bolts to turn here. Gonna have to adjust to life with the hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that.
It is for me to shoot the cannon, and for you to surrender the sponge!
There's no mask like a rubber tree mask.
Quickly, bring up another cannon from the hold!
Sorry, little buddy.
He's resorted to hurling detritus, sir.
Hope you're still hungry, fella.
Hey, Ortho. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Whatever it is you celebrate. Or even if you don't. I hope it's been a nice Christmas Eve for you, though. Let me move this over really quick. Getting blocked. Boop. Boop. There.
Now that I think about it,
don't
keeping
really
that
do
seahorse
much
head in my
work, though.
pants the entire time I was underwater probably wasn't the safest course of action.
More or less by
Well
design.
played, Threepwood.
I don't go crazy.
And I didn't even have to
but
run anyone through.
typically, like, I
Yeah,
see someone.
you let a
like my
manatee do
mom
your
or
dirty work for you. Hey, look at that.
Normally I
Are
do
they
like a little bit
holding
of
hands?
Christmas tree, but I didn't do
Flippers,
this this
but
year.
yeah.
I'm just like pretending this year doesn't exist after it's over.
Huh. Where do you think they're headed?
I don't know. Wherever nature tells them to, I imagine.
That's nice.
Yes, it is.
Ah, okay. Yeah, for some reason Monkey Island is like super freaking loud and I don't know why. So let me turn that down. Let me know if this is better. I'm also like kind of getting over being sick, so I'm not as boisterous as I normally would be. Oh, that was the end of the fucking chapter anyway. But yeah, did that help or no? I need to turn it down more. Let monkeys be loud. Alright, I'll turn this down a little bit more. Let's see if that is better. Okay. Yeah, monkey, like this game, even if it's on the same like level as everything else, feels like it's 2 or 3 times louder.
Grossman, that guy again? Animation? I need no animation. I live! How many numbskulls does it take to make one of these?
I've just had
anyway?
like sometimes even when I first start up, my mic doesn't even work and I have to like unplug it and plug it back in. I've had some weird audio issues just the past few streams and I don't know why.
The testers, sitting in a dark room with lava lamps, and they think it's heaven. Sound? I don't want to hear it. Damien, are you really a lumberjack, or do you just like the plaid shirts? Marketing? I sell myself. Jake, go talk to somebody who cares. Will it never end? Oh, the playtesters. All that pizza and no idea
Did
what
you at
kind of
least
pizza it is.
get something special for food for tonight or tomorrow?
Whoa, that's a filthy
I at least
lie.
got some special stuff.
My own voice.
Like what little I could get.
He's been around forever.
have a nice
Go
dinner.
away, old man. Randy Tudor, I will end you. Oh, like all these people had something to do with it.
You and your roommates order Chinese. That's actually a pretty big tradition. I guess for both Thanksgiving and Christmas, a lot of people get Chinese food because obviously they don't celebrate the same holidays as us. So I know that's like a big tradition in a lot of people's families, believe it or not, to get fucking Chinese food on the holidays.
Raise the burning face of hell! At last, I alone rule the interface. I have taken control, and none shall.
Well, I didn't realize I was right at the very end of one of the chapters, so I have to set up the next one. Oh. That's why you always watch to the end of the credits.
Feeling right as rain now, Captain. As refreshed as my days.
So what kind of Chinese food did you get so I can live vicariously through you?
Captain? Oh dear.
Alright. Alright, so give me lunch, give me shit. I got sesame chicken, fried rice, and an egg roll. Ooh, I miss egg rolls. I like the not really Chinese dish, the General Tso's chicken, especially when they do it crispy. Oh, I miss that shit. And I can actually usually have that because they don't use flour for it, they use cornstarch. I do have to ask though, because some places do a blend and shit. But yeah, General Tso's chicken, nom nom nom. I will never understand the insane popularity of orange chicken though. It's good, but I just don't get why everybody is. None of it is Chinese, but I don't really care. It's good, right? Well, some are more like fried rice. Yeah, that's actually big in fucking China. Like just the egg, the oil, green onions, garlic, ginger. That yeah, fucking is a staple there. All right, why aren't you opening, game? Says it's running, but it's not. Fried rice is big almost everywhere. Yeah. But not every like culture does it right, Kappa. Like what is it? Indian's version of it is biryani. Yeah, I'm sorry for the technical difficulties really quick, guys. I don't know why it's saying it's running when it's not. Cause it's not running. Steam, you fucking up. There we go. Alright, now it's running. Yo, biryani's freaking delicious. Yeah, but I think it's kind of a ripoff. I rather just get like a good korma or like vindaloo or like Indian curry and just basmati rice on the side. Although I'm not gonna lie, when I make my own Indian food, I still put it over jasmine. Basmati rice is like one of my least favorite rices. It works, I mean, with some dishes, but I'd rather have jasmine rice. Alright, why are you not picking up my screen? There we go. Alright, chapter 4 out of 5. I love basmati, but jasmine rice is easier for me to get. And just going to Tops or whatever. Yeah, like I can enjoy it, like I said, with like certain foods, but when I make it myself, I still put it over jasmine.
While searching for a cure
Oh god,
to
see,
the
it's super
pirate-
fucking loud again. What the fuck, game? You like screaming in my ear. I don't know why. Alright.
To Morgan and Guybrush's surprise, an uneasy alliance to escape.
But I also like jasmine because it's so versatile, because it can work with like a lot of Indian and Asian dishes, and I even make sushi with it, and it's sticky enough that like you can even use it for sushi, but it's like still grainy enough that you can do it in a fried rice and it's not gonna stick to itself. And I like the flavor. And when people say all rice tastes the same, I just kind of like go, it's so not true. Yeah, it's my preference is the Indonesian white jasmine rice. Particularly the Indonesian one. I don't know why. Like, I know it's not originally from there, but like I don't know what they do that when they are growing it, but it tastes so much better than the ones that are imported from China and other places, in my opinion. And it smells so good when you cook it too. Yeah, I just had something not that long ago too that was really weird. It was jade rice noodles, and so the noodles were green from, I guess jade rice is actually green.
Or I'll cut the difference out of your fluffy
The
wing.
one I get comes in a 20-pound bag, and I think it comes from Thailand.
And I'll pay you double what the Marquis is paying.
Don't embarrass yourself.
Actually, I've had some good jasmine white rice from Thailand too, now that I think about it. But I do prefer the Indonesia one.
Back on the narwhal, I've got an entire kitty full of cold, hard IOUs.
Yeah, I've had. Have you ever had forbidden rice before, or the black rice? It's so crazy how that one tastes. I used to get that and mix it with my white rice, and it would turn out purple. So I'd be eating like purple rice, and I don't know why, but I just thought that was the coolest thing ever.
Finally, I've got the sweetwood. I've got the formula.
It's intense. It's not like any other rice you've ever had flavor-wise or texture-wise. It has like such a high mineral content to it. It never really gets fully soft, so it's a lot hardier, more like wild rice, which if you knew aren't actually rices. So if you like wild rice, which once again isn't really rice, you'd probably like forbidden rice. And again, it's so cool to mix it like half and half and like have purple rice.
Guybrush Threepwood. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Hey, why can't I stop my legs?
What? No! No, come back! This cracker croaker's got a date in the court of pirate law! You test tube tinker and Talleyrand! What?
And then the scurvy dog'll hang.
Alright, then I would say if you ever do come across forbidden rice, don't buy a big bag. Hopefully bulk bins will be a thing soon after the pandemic's over. And you can just get like a little, because that's what I did my first time. I went to like a place that had bulk bins, a little Japanese market that used to have bulk bins. Obviously they don't anymore. And I seriously just got like half a cup. Because it was a little bit more expensive. Not like super expensive, but I only got like half a cup. And I tried it, and I was like, alright, I could see this working. It's really good with, like a really strong yellow curry. Like, I love black rice with a yellow curry. That shit's delicious.
You'll be taken to the nearest ship and keel hard until your ravaged skin hangs in tatters from your bleeding.
Guilty? But I haven't been charged with anything yet.
You haven't? Where's that incompetent prosecutor?
Right here, Your Honor.
Oh, great.
Ooh, green curry. I love eggplant and green curry. Oh my god.
And there was a line in the washroom.
Belay your
excuses, you sniveling sea weasel, and get on with the charges! I've got grog waiting for me at Club 41!
Of course, Your Immensity. Your Honor, pirates and wenches of the gallery.
It's weird, like,
This evening I will prove beyond
eggplants is also one of my favorite vegetables. A lot of people don't like it and say it's slimy.
I thought there'd be 3.
Firstly,
And I think it only gets, like, slimy when it's overcooked. Like, when you cook it right, I don't really take it as slimy. But then again, I like okra. And a lot of other foods that people are just like, they can't eat. It almost has a meaty taste. It does. Eggplant parmesan is bloody delicious, and I know a lot of people that are hardcore carnivores that'll still eat it.
And finally, that he folded, spindled, and mutilated this previously pristine ex belonging to Flotsam's newest arrival, Killick Hardtack.
What the heck? Yeah, he did that to me.
Captain 3-Point, having heard the grave charges arrayed against you,
I know, right? It's just like he's like, I know the first time I played this too, it's like there's a background image of that, and he just like walks across the screen and his jacket cuts out. It's so weird.
Plead guilty, will I get out of here any quicker?
most definitely.
Great. Then I plead.
After the summary executions by keel hauling, hanging, boiling, and scaphism.
Scaphism? Trust me, kid, you don't want to know. Okay, then... I plead 1000% not guilty. Especially that last one about the X.
Very well. Let it be recorded that the miserably guilty defendant has entered a plea of not guilty. Now, who would you like to represent your pathetic case?
I guess I'll represent myself.
Captain Threepwood, are you aware of the old pirate court saying? The pirate who represents himself in court has a soon-to-be keel-hauled fool for a client.
Yes, Your Honor, and I am that fool.
Fine! Your move, counselor!
Here's your briefs, kid.
Consonant abuse X class. Plaintiff's charge having ruined his perfectly good X is suspect but plausible. Court hopes he's not just making things up. Recommended sentence TP fine. Death by hanging. Awesome. Witness K. Krebs charged thigh crimes and misdemeanors. Discontinuation of Club 41's nacho sauce makes proof of guilt difficult, but court deems that unlikely that some other mix of fluids could have caused Krebs' distinctive burn. Oh, because he got burned on his thigh. They're making fun of the thing that happened at McDonald's in like the 90s. Got it. Charging. Felonious feline frightening. Oh god. Plaintiff's pussycat seems traumatized, but court has seen far too many crippled pirates miraculously healed by the tonic of cash settlement. That kitty moves an inch, this case is over. Recommended sentence, 1 ball of yarn, death by mauling. Nice. Counterfeit collectibles. Witness testifying in return for lighter sentence. Court doesn't trust stool parrots. Their testimony is only as firm as their last bribe. Confiscation of sextant's death by 8-sided dice. Defendant arrested possession of tiny sea sponge which he insists will cure the pox. Court is skeptical but has confiscated artifact as matter of policy. Defendant also in possession of unremarkable wedding ring that will likely be used to defray his funeral costs. Oh. Snap. Okay, so this is... all I have is my hook and my court briefs. The stenographer is dead. Great.
Could you read that last bit back for me?
Yeah, this is a fair trial.
Very interesting.
I don't even remember saying exsanguinate. No, I'm not questioning your professionalism. It's just that I don't even know the meaning of... Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. That paralyzed cat is creepy. Why is it always an X? Why not T marks the spot? That empty nacho plate is making me hungry. Hey, hardtack.
Defense will refrain from addressing the bailiff in open court.
Sorry. I'm surprised Doro ever fell for that. Stinkbeard's common laws for common pirates. Laws? Pirates don't need no stinking laws.
Fine, then we'll proceed with the execution.
On the other hand, maybe I could use a few good laws right now. Looks like there was one whale of a fender bender while the winds were blowing out. That's why I always sail defensively and carry state arm insurance. Hey, Stan.
No fraternizing between the defense and prosecution while court is in session.
If you want a gab, call for a recess.
The Right Honorable Justice D.C. Grosscup. 30 convictions, 0 acquittals, no survivors. Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, Your Honor.
Well, at least I'm not about to be dissected by a crazy scientist. Now to break out of here, find a lane and use La Esponja Grande to...
Oh!
Hey, what happened to my cool loot?
Thank you, Lucid. Appreciate it. How did everything go over there in Bloodborne?
To the prisoner once he has been cleared of all charges. In the
And Merry Festivus. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, or even if you don't celebrate anything, I hope you're having a lovely day. Well, evening at this point. Well, I don't know where you guys are in the world either, but I hope it's having, yes, a good day or a good night.
But I don't have any heirs that I know of.
Then there'll be
Oh, thank you for the follow, Suns vs. the Moon.
This part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty loose stuff. I wonder if I could dig my way out.
Look at all the shields and love. But how did Bloodborne go for you, Faith?
This part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty loose stuff. I wonder if I could dig my way out.
Bloodborne went very well. Nice.
Nothing. Hey, guard.
What do you want?
Aren't I entitled to some
I'm actually
water?
enjoying it and not dying a ton. That always does encourage you to play more of a game if it's not like too brutally hard.
Finest in haute cuisine. Wait here.
Wait here. Huh. That's funny. Thought he'd never leave.
Hey,
What the-
Hollow.
Solid
How was Tabletop Simulator? That game looked really fucking complicated. I mean, most board games, like, they look more complicated than they are.
That'd just dull my hook.
Okay.
Where's my dinner? My haute cuisine.
Oh, the prisoners don't get any food. That's for the guards and judges. Delicious, too.
Jerk.
Yes, happy holidays, Merry Festivus, all that good stuff.
Hey, guard.
What do you want?
Has this jail got any
Yeah,
reading
that
material?
difficulty I would say was medium fun game though. Yeah.
You might need 'em.
Good tip. I'll get right on that when I need something to put me to sleep. I want to see my lawyer.
Your lawyer?
Yeah, you might have heard of him. Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Fine.
There's some better ones we've played, like
Judge
Mysterium.
Grindstone says you got 5 minutes.
That should be more than enough for this piece of scum.
Yeah, I'm always surprised at how many games are
Hope
on
you had a good
Tabletop
excuse for
Simulator,
dragging me out of
actually.
bed at this ungodly hour. Got a plan to break out of this joint, but I need your
You're like a
help to smuggle
ghost
in a
and
wombat
have
and
to,
2
like,
sticks
guide
of string
people
cheese.
to the one who killed you. Oh!
An officer of the court to aid in a jailbreak. Why, the meat
And
of it is
everybody's
so
a ghost?
preposterous that it's
Or just,
practically
like, one player
preposterous.
is?
Why, you... Guard, I'm quite done with my client. I'll get you, Threepwood, if it's the last thing I do.
Sounds like an advanced clue. Uh-oh. I don't think I wanted to go back in yet. Oh.
Sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood. I know those prisoners can be a rowdy lot.
Think nothing of it, Mr. Hardtack. Now, where can I find a good grog?
Club 41's right over there, sir.
One ghost and the rest are spirit people. Okay. Wait a minute. Stan! What game are you talking about? I forgot what it was called, Hollow. Because I just saw Tabletop Simulator. Or, the Hollow's Vacant Mind. I guess I'm confusing people when I'm saying that too, that don't know him. Vacant was playing Tabletop Simulator, so I don't know the exact name of the board game. I forget the term for those people, like the ones with crystal. Oh, like a clairvoyant. Yeah, spirit people, I was just like, well, aren't they technically dead too? But yeah, clairvoyant is like the people with the crystal balls.
Lou? You? Doro?
Or psychic, or paranormal investigator, I don't know. But I mean, clairvoyant is typically someone that, yeah, like can read people or kind of like predict the future. Read emotions in rooms.
You know, I can't help but notice that you don't seem to be afflicted by the pox of LeChuck.
Oh, don't remind me. All the other pirates have gotten the pox, so why not me?
Fortune teller is probably
What
the
about
common
possibility
term.
that you
Yeah.
might not actually be a pirate.
I guess that would be like the street cred, the street version of it. Like if you see someone on the street and they're like, I'll read your future with my tea leaves or my tarot cards, that's usually like a fortune teller. That is true.
What are you in for?
I got arrested for trying to auction a counterfeit Dark Ninja Day figurine at eBay.
eBay?
You know, that bay with the auction thing.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily for me, Stan got me a reduced sentence in exchange for my testimony against you.
Me? What did I do?
You were the one that made the counterfeit Dave in the first place.
Oh, yeah, that. What happened to your eye?
I'll tell you what happened to my eye, smarty guy. When I dug up that phony Dark Ninja Dave you planted...
Allegedly planted?
Allegedly planted, I got a speck of dirt lodged in my eye. A week later, it got infected, and Dr. Descent had to cut it out.
I have dinner waiting for me, so I'm going to have to raid and run. No worries, dude. I hope it's a delicious Christmas Eve dinner, and you and your wife have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I'm sorry again, I don't sound like 100%, but I am kind of like getting over being sick. I need a glass eye.
Why do you want a glass eye? An eye patch is much more pirate.
Eye patches are so last month. All the cool pirates are getting scary glass eyes these days.
But hooks are still cool, right?
Grr. I guess, but you really can't beat a glass eye.
Why don't you?
I'm sorry about the jail time, but you've got to stop testifying against me. I've got a wife and scores of pirates to cure.
You're going to cure the pox?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, I like that. All these pox pirates are always making fun of me for
I
not
hope
being
Lucid did
pox.
everybody, or did warn everybody.
Do some business.
I'm not as family friendly of a streamer because I curse like a sailor. Or I guess like a pirate in this instance. So yes, if you have little ones around and my audio is on, that might not be a good idea because I do curse like a pirate. If they're of age where that doesn't matter, then yeah, we're all good. I just know that Lucid tries to be family friendly, so I figured I'd give the fair warning really quick when I just realized that.
I've got a line on a genuine Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate autographed by Dark Ninja Dave himself.
That is a very
Doesn't matter. I know, I just felt like I should give that warning, realizing it was just a raid from Lucid's, though. It's just like, especially on Christmas Eve, everybody's got the kids around, they're watching, and I just start dropping F-bombs, and it's just like, oh god. I would feel so bad. Mommy, what does mean?
What about the Ferdinand Magellan quad action sextants?
Yeah, but you can't have that one either. On second thought, I really don't want to part with my sextants. I got a crate full of fine leather jackets back in my hold that have your name all over them.
No thanks. Leather makes me chafe.
How about I get you a glass eye for your eye hole?
That sounds interesting.
It's a deal.
But
I knew there'd be a big noisy butt somewhere in there.
I want a really cool glass eye.
And what, pray tell, makes a cool glass eye?
It has to have a really cool color. Like the color in the eyes of those nasty
So I need to figure out a red sphere.
I'll see what I can do. Associating with hardened criminals like you can't be good for my legal situation. I'm out of here.
Adios.
Hey there, youngster. I know you're curious about the behind-the-scenes working of Stan's Courtroom Emporium, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to step away from the door.
Why?
Because that's where Stan works his magic, kid. It's where my dreams become reality.
God, he freaks
Some
me
of my
out.
realities become dreams.
So it's where you're sleeping.
Yeah, but only until this souvenir business picks up.
Stan?
Guybrush Threepwood. Nice to see you out and about, kid. Hope they haven't been treating you too badly in the Hooskow.
Well, there is a pretty scary looking rat in my cell. At least I hope it's a rat.
Well, that's just swell, kid. Look, could you get out of the way and make room for
Do you
some
still
paying
feel like
customers?
the graphics are improved from part 1? Oh! Hello, hello. Aw, thank you so much, Lee. I owe you a couple songs or some Ghetto After Dark voice, which I hope I can do right now. Oh shit, I didn't even think about taking that down. I don't know if I can sing with my throat right now, shit. But yeah, you can pick a song and maybe I'll make a little note, because I don't know if I should push my voice today. But yes, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, or if you don't celebrate anything, and hydrate. Oh shit. But here, I am going to, I need to put a note of this anyway, because Lotus, I owe 2 songs. So now, Tarragon, 2 songs. Yeah. Hey, you never know, you might want to redeem it in the future, so you're on the list. If ever in the future you feel like you want something. Or the Ghetto After Dark, or if you want me to say something. Well, I don't know, it's Tegan. Some people enjoy the Ghetto After Dark stuff. If you go below, you can kind of read what it's all about. Because evidently when I put my radio voice on, people like it. And I'm actually out of tea. Oh shit! Ortho's like, I want some Ghetto After Dark. Thank you, Ortho. I really appreciate it. But I'm gonna go, because a hollow, start some more hot water, get some tea. And if you want a phrase or something said, I will read it when I get back. So yeah, let's do this. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot. But yeah, I'll be right back because of Hollow. Because I had like 5 drops of tea left, so I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Oops. But we could have blamed Hollow Kappa. But I think what's cool is I believe we've met the second goal, so that means voice acted playable characters of FF9 will happen. So that's exciting. And sorry I didn't leave you guys with music either. My bad. But yes, here you go, Hollow. Some nice hot tea for some hydration. Nom.
Stan, about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff.
But
Not talking to you about it.
what are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be prepping for trial?
Hey, no offense, kid, but the day old Stan can't beat you in open court with one wildly flapping arm tied behind his back is the day I haul my corpus juris back to Jambalaya Island for the full restitutio and integrum. Know what I mean?
Not really.
Exactly.
I know I'll kick myself for asking, but what sorts of trial souvenirs are you selling?
The question you should be asking is what kind of souvenirs am I not selling? Behold, the People vs. Threepwood collection.
What's that?
That, my piratey friend, is a little novelty I like to call Draw the Beard on the Guybrush. Using the power of magnetism and iron shavings, you can give Flotsam's most notorious criminal an infinite array of amusing and degrading hairstyles. Observe. What the? This one doesn't have a magnet. And look, it's leaking iron shavings. This is what you get when you use shoddy Fat Island labor.
Hey, a little me.
That's right, Threepwood. A faithful reproduction right down to the lacy garter belt.
Hey, I only wore those once. Sounds nothing like me.
Yeah, I know. To be honest, your real voice didn't focus test all that well.
Is that supposed to be you?
None other. Now you and your friends can relive the trial of the century while lounging around in this comfortable polyblend t-shirt, emblazoned with the iconic image of yours truly, a crusading attorney bringing his no-holds-barred brand of justice to Flotsam Island.
On second thought.
Say no more.
So if you're not preparing for trial, what are you doing out here?
Following Stan's rule number 1, ABM.
ABM?
Always be merchandising. People love following the trials of famous pirates, even B-list pirates like yourself.
B-list?
That's why old Stan got all the souvenirs and timeless keepsakes you'll ever need to remind you of this month's Trial of the Century.
How are sales going?
Great. Celebrity merchandise is always a good investment, especially if you suspect that the celebrity in question is about to become a wind chime in the gallows.
Oh.
Nothing sells like dead celebrities.
Always be merchandising.
Well,
Always self-branding. Shameless self-promotion.
20 years, but here we are.
He's been in the same jacket for 20 years. That freaky thing. Oh my god. Nice
No matter
jacket.
how many times I see it, I can't get over your jacket.
You like it? I just had it in for its annual re-stitching and de-rezzing.
I noticed that you're remarkably free of the pox.
Nothing remarkable about it at all, Threepwood. Haven't you been paying attention? The pox only affects real, 100% honest to Blackbeard pirates. Now, I've been many things in this life. A salesman, real estate agent, a troubadour, stevedore, ralphador, and even a brief but memorable stint as an exotic dancer to pay my way through law school.
Oh my.
But one thing I'm not and never will be...
I would not like to see him nude.
Ah.
Just saying. I did not need to know that about your personal life. Oh my god, is anybody here into like comedy horror movies at all? I watched a great one last night, a Christmas one. The only thing is I was not expecting, and I'm not gonna like, I'm gonna try and not spoil it, but I was not expecting a horde of, I guess to not spoil it, because it's not really what happens, but like a horde of Christmas zombies kind of comes running, and they're all nude, and they're real people, and there's just dicks flapping. Like, it was so random. Like, just like towards the end of the movie, like all of a sudden there's just like hundreds of naked dudes running in slow motion, and it's just like, what the fuck am I watching? But it actually was pretty funny. I laughed quite a few times. If anybody does like comedy horrors and you're looking for a Christmas film, I think I have a suggestion. If you don't mind a few moments of slow motion naked dudes running at you. Christmas zombies. And it was funny because it was my friend who'd seen it before that suggested that we watch it together, and she didn't remember she didn't remember that part. She was like, I don't remember. And I was like, well, now I'm never gonna forget. Thanks. Oh man, but really, I did laugh quite a few. Yeah, no, she really was just like, what the fuck? I don't remember this. And I'm just like, and now I'm scarred for life. But other than that, like, it wasn't like, you know, sex or, I don't know, it was just nudity, so it didn't bother me at all. Because for a second she was like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, no, like, I just don't want to see, like, porn or, like, softcore porn and movies and shit. Like, that's the stuff I'm like, I'm not really that interested. But it was just a bunch of dudes. Naked, in the snow, running towards the camera. And the ending was legit. Like, the final ending was hilarious. Huh.
I see you can make a glass leg, but tell me, can you make a glass eye?
Aye. But not just any glass eyes. Genuine imitation eyes made from the crystal wreaths themselves.
Genuine imitation eyes?
That's right. They'll imitate the eye color of anyone they see. You just point them at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, and shazam! All new eye color. When you got a color you like, just pop it in your eye socket, and it'll stay that way forever.
I'm intrigued and cautiously optimistic. How much?
Here, try out this defective one for free.
Defective?
Aye, it's a little nearsighted, so you'll have to get up real close to the subject to capture their eye color.
Thanks. I take back all the nasty things I wrote in my diary about you.
It's called, Rare Export, and it's a Finnish movie, so it's mostly in Finnish. There is some English in it too, so if subtitles turn you off or you're not into foreign films, like, I don't know. But it does a great job of, like, mocking the stereotypical American Christmas movie and action film, and then, I don't know, there's a couple of moments where I actually laughed out loud. And not because of the shit me and my friend were talking about. Like, legit, the movie got, like, a couple times I was like, okay, that's pretty funny. But yeah, so it's kind of like a I don't know, like a mockery / horror / comedy / Christmas based. It's so cheesy, but it was so good.
Are you not outraged by this ridiculous trial?
Well, I'm just glad that scum-sucking Threepwood will finally be brought to justice.
I'm Threepwood.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you be in a holding cell or something?
We, get a 10-minute break every hour. It's the law. How does it feel to be hideously diseased?
How do you think it feels?
You can check it out sometime. Are you USA based or no? Because I actually saw it. There are commercials, but it is free HD, and you don't have to worry about any weird Russian viruses and stuff. It was on Tubby. That's how we watched it last night. You do have to deal with commercials, but once again, free HD, and you don't really have to worry about going to some shady website.
I'll see you in your, pectorals later.
Yeah, well, the three of us will be waiting.
No, I saw somebody over here. Ah, you with your kitty.
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
How's the box treating you?
Oh, not too bad. I didn't really need that lung I coughed up.
Vestigial lungs are the worst. How's Miss Grungy Whiskers doing?
Her name isn't Grungy Whiskers, you love-a-licker. It's Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Okay. So maybe I can get the red eye from him since he's easy to piss off?
Hey, Hemlock, mind if I capture your eye color?
What now?
No. I need it red. Pretty Whiskers! I mean, everybody says his name wrong, to be honest.
That paralyzed cat is creepy. Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? Drop the charges and I'll spare your life.
Bah! Life ain't hardly worth living without the sound of Miss Pretty Whiskers' delicate pitter-pat on the bar floor.
I'm sure she feels the same way about the delicate pitter-pat of your stumps. How's Miss Trashy Whiskers doing?
See, but I can't seem to pull it out while he's freaking out. So maybe I don't get it from him? Aw, he's feeding her.
That paralyzed cat is creepy.
Alright, is there anything else over here then? Wow, the grease fire's still burning. How long have I been gone and this is just burning away still? Alright, what do we got? Oh.
Bonjour. Wait, Wood. Stay away from my laboratorium.
I wonder what other treasures I can steal, liberate from here. Ow! What the heck is Desinged doing up there anyway? It's Jock, the electromagnetic monkey.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to pick up the magnet, didn't I? I wonder what I could do with that. Oh my.
That's really...
It's a Christmas Carol or whatever that thing is.
Isn't she a beauty? It's a prototype for my swashbuckling Susie long-lasting leg lamp. That crystal on top will glow for days.
Don't you think it's a little tacky?
Nah, pirates love this kind of stuff.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood! What can I do for you?
So why are you lying about me in court like that? You and I both know that I never dug up your ex.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to trick old Hardtack up with one of them newfangled recording devices. Well, I ain't saying nothing about my case, except in a pirate court of pirate law.
Fine. I'd like to go into the jungle. I need to talk to a large voodoo lady about a not-so-large sponge.
Sorry, mate. I'm afraid I can't allow prisoners to wander out into the jungle. You might get lost or go into hiding.
But I'm not a prisoner. I'm the prisoner's attorney, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Well, that is a stumper, all right. But just to be on the safe side, I think it would be for the best if I kept both Guybrush Threepwoods out of the jungle until their trials are over.
What are you doing on Flotsam Island anyway?
Well, after that series of misadventures on Spinner Cay, I found myself without a captain or a ship.
Sorry about that.
It happens.
Yeah.
So
Also, where's Winslow?
landing here on Flotsam.
Oh yeah, he got stuck on the ship without me, that's right. It's like, wait a minute, where the fuck did Winslow go?
Sorts of new delicacies for his nightclub. It's a bit of a dream come true, it is.
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, there is the incessant drive to commit acts of monstrous evil, of course. It's a bit of a drag on the social life. But my pillaging swing has never been better. So, I guess you could say it's a bit of a wash. Tell you one thing I didn't expect. The slaw cravings. I mean, honestly, mate, what's that all about?
It's a broken draw-a-beard-on Guybrush toy. Looks like it's leaking iron fillings. I wonder if Club 41's changed its restrictive policies. So. Club 41. Nothing screams pirate bar like the aroma of moldy grog sprinkled with just a hint of sea spray and shattered dreams.
I will double your quadrupled rate.
Keep your gold, Silk Pants. You can't afford me anymore.
But you must break Threepwood out of jail and bring him back to me. He is the only one who has the poxalicious strains that I need.
You're a little behind the times, Demange. I'm pox-free and fit as a fiddle. See?
Impossible.
Nothing's impossible when Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, is involved. And after I cure my wife and everyone else,
Wife?
Yeah. She was standing right next to me when LeChuck exploded, so the pox hit her pretty hard.
I want you to hunt down and capture this wife of Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey!
What part of non do you not comprendes?
But I need her! She's the only other pirate who could possibly have the Threepwood strain of the pox!
Then get her yourself.
My dear Mademoiselle Leflay, I don't get people. I hire people like you to get them for me. And if you won't get them, then maybe I'll find someone to get you.
I don't like to be threatened.
Oh! Oh, my phalange!
What the?
Oh! That was a very, very bad mistake, mademoiselle.
Well, it wouldn't be the first.
Jerk. What's that artistic abomination?
Ah, that be a painting of Flotsam Island's notorious jungle beast, painted by our own Hemlock McGee.
Hemlock? Really?
Aye, no one knows more about our legendary beastie than old Hemlock.
Nice dartboard.
Isn't it, though? Ah, it was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity, too, what with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy. What are those scary-looking drinks?
They're a row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Only the first one.
Yikes. Not that I'm complaining, but why'd you turn down Sinja's contract to hunt down my wife?
I may be a backstabbing mercenary, but even I have some standards.
Sure, now you have standards. Shame they couldn't have shown up before you, cut off my hand or knock me unconscious and drag me back to Flotsam Island.
What can I say? I'm complicated.
I noticed that you're without pox.
I'm pox-free, tested on a regular basis.
Well, do you know why?
Probably because I'm not really a pirate, since I'm a pirate hunter.
Gotta like a pox that respects minor semantical distinctions. Think you should know that I'm still really angry with you.
Would it help if I bought you a drink?
What, so you can poison me? I'll pass. What did DeSinge want with Elaine, anyway?
You heard the man. Something to do with your unique strain of pox. Guess he thinks your wife has it, too.
You look uncharacteristically grim.
It's been one of those days.
Oh, I know what you mean. Betraying your childhood hero can really take it out of you.
Hey, that was just business.
Your business sucks more than the winds of Flotsam.
Sometimes.
You know, if you have even a scintilla of a guilty conscience, I could really use your help.
Listening?
Oh, sister.
There's
Merry
this trial
Christmas
going on.
Eve
So
to
I've
you.
heard. Some guy was trying to tell me that it's the trial of the century!
Yeah, well, I could really use some trumped-up evidence. Or a few intimidated witnesses. Or maybe a well-placed bribe or 10?
Soon
You
enough
couldn't
Christmas.
Of course. How silly of me.
I
I'll
got
make
a little
use of it
sick,
with you, isn't
so I don't know what it is.
I also accept
Since I didn't
cases
want to
of mine.
like go out and get on the bus to go get tested. But I'm feeling a lot better. I was in bed for a few days though, for sure. Like, I know I don't sound 100%, but I still feel so much better than what I did.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal system and I don't exactly get along, and if we did, I wouldn't do
Yeah.
pro bono work.
Me too, because I was like, no, I've been so careful and avoided people so much. And like, even when I did have to go out grocery shopping, like I took my sanitizer and I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. I probably will still have to. I just don't think I can make it work as much as I've tried. Like, especially since we keep going into like the hardest phase of lockdown and shit. Like, we keep opening up and then jobs open, and then, you know, there's no jobs again because everybody's shut down. Like, if I did own a car and knew how to drive, I would have
I can see
hopped
you've
on
got
that
many
in an
demons to
instant.
wrestle with, so I'll just get on with my life.
Thanks. And watch out for
I mean, I feel
DeSinge.
that that's why I had to
That
move.
thing
Mom
he
and
did
Leah are
with
moving
his
to my
finger was
grandfather's house in North
unnatural.
Carolina. Well, that's good though. At least they have somewhere to go.
Judge Grindstump?
Oh, please, no need to be so formal. In here, I'm just plain old W.P. Grindstump, owner and proprietor of Club 41.
Yeah, it sucks that I'm so far away from you guys now. I know, and if they go to North Carolina, you're gonna be on opposite sides of the country. You should move up here with me. I know Lindsay's trying to convince me to move there too. I'm just trying to figure out my few good pieces of furniture and stuff are the only things that like I'm super worried about. And like obviously nostalgic items. But
Ladies' night is looking a little,
yeah, I had to do that. It's rough.
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knickers.
Your persistence is most polar. If and when you need me. Yeah, I've been trying, like, not... I don't know, to talk about it minimally, because it's a pretty, frustrating, grim, and a little depressing of a topic for me.
So you're really the owner of
But thank
Club
you, I
41?
do appreciate that.
Been ever since I won it from the original owner in a dark
I know,
time
I need
a few
to
years
call you.
Poor old guy never
What
knew
is
what to
your
do.
plans during,
Hit him, you mean?
the day
Heart,
tomorrow?
Right in the old noggin.
Like, I presume since you're up there, you'll be busy most of the day with Christmas stuff.
I've been wondering, why is this place called Club
Strong and I
41
can take
anyway?
it. Sage and
You
Beck are
know,
coming for
I
dinner.
don't rightly know. The
Nice.
last
What's
owner
the
never
dinner
got a chance
plans?
to tell me before
Let
he
me live
succumbed
through
to his
your
dark
food porn.
culinary
Tell me
injuries.
more. But the morning it'll just be me and my roommate Bree until dinner time. Okay. So morning to afternoon would be good.
Aren't you a little upset that I'm running around free?
Heavens no!
Then you're off all
What
weekend.
kind
Oh,
of
did you get another job
fun
up
would
there?
this be if we didn't condone the occasional jailbreak?
What a remarkably progressive attitude.
Besides, it's not as though you can really escape the swinging sword of
Nice.
flotsam justice. What with these blasted winds
It's
blowing
interesting. Oh, I see.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
Brilliant! Will you be paying with doubloons, triploons, coupons, or flotsam in fur shafts?
All right.
Actually, I'm a little...
Yeah, maybe I'll call you the day
No
after
problem.
Christmas
I'll
since
start up a tab.
that'd probably be a good time since you're off,
Someone like, well,
and I wouldn't be
I've never been in my
interrupting
life.
Well,
anything
It's
that's
not like
happening
you're
there.
going to skip town on me, am I right?
I swear there's no job that does not come with a bitch. I mean, my philosophy with that, as long as they're good at their job and they do a good job, they can be a bitch. But if you're a bitch and stupid, I hate those people. I actually don't mind most assholes if they do their fucking work and do a good job. But when you're a bitch and stupid, that's when it's like, no. Like, you could even be bad at your job, but be really good. You know what I mean? Like, having interpersonal skills is a skill in a job, too. And you need people like that, honestly. But it's like, you can't have the combination. That's just bad.
set me up with a grogatini. With a twist.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't serve grogatinis anymore. The pirates kept gagging on the little porcelain swords.
Set me up with a line of Blood Island volcano shots.
Me pleasure. These come with our
Dude, I recently played the first two Monkey
41
Islands.
insulated
This one actually makes a little bit more sense
molten lava.
than,
They can keep hot liquids hot for a
or
week.
this one makes more sense than those earlier ones. Yeah, I haven't replayed those since
That's some hot
forever,
grog
dude.
on grog action. I'll just save this last one for later.
King's Quest, the old school King's Quest and the old school Monkey Island games. It's been a long time. I guess that's it, right? There's nothing else to say here.
Creepwood.
Well, this has been a little strange, but I've got a name to clear and a pox to cure.
Good luck with that.
Oh.
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate.
Alex still hasn't played King's Quest, so don't think we forgot about you. Haven't had time because she's been in school. Also, I've been struggling. Struggling with what, though? What? There's nothing on the buffet table. Where'd the... I thought there was their skull candle.
I wonder what happened to Murray.
Life, dude, seriously, life is so hard. The move was hard again. I'll tell you all about it. Yeah. I've been just trying to keep my head up. Keep your chin up. Oh.
Sorry.
Huh, can I just dye it maybe? Oops. Let's try that again. Can I dye it? No. Can I drink it? No. Anyway, I'm gonna chill here. Shout if you need me. I'll help if I can. Oh yeah, I got stumped so long the other night, and it was just because I didn't notice he was setting down his monocles. Like, that there was an interactive item that was only temporarily interactive. I seriously think I walked around for like 45 minutes. And was just like, oh god. But that's part of, like, I think if you enjoy point and clicks, that's part of what you enjoy, is that, feeling like an idiot. And then when you finally figure it out, it's just like, oh, why? So I don't get it. What am I...
I don't need a cup of that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to combine or what to use my items with yet. So I've got 5 empty volcano shots. She's not gonna say
Change
yes.
your mind about helping
No,
me
the
with my
second
legal
game, the
troubles?
guy put down his monocle and I was supposed to pick it up.
Yeah,
He kept putting it down and then picking it up and putting it back on, so it was like timed as well. And I just didn't even think that that would be an interactive item. Because he doesn't set it down for that long. It's probably like he only sets it down for like 5 seconds, and then like he wears it for a good 15-20 seconds. And so I didn't even, you know what I mean? So like I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. Once I realized. I like how they keep certain trends and themes throughout the game too, like that.
What are those scary looking drinks?
They're a row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Only the first one.
Yikes.
Alright. I don't know.
When I was a younger pirate, I used to lie awake on the deck of my ship and gaze at the seagulls as they majestically swooped and bobbed through the evening sky. And then they started pooping on me. So I stopped doing that.
Oh my. Oil leak.
That lamp is leaking oil.
Not just any oil, manatee oil.
Oh, that's not right.
Oh. Can I collect another oil?
I almost feel guilty about this. Almost.
Okay, so we got some oil now too. And I've got 4 more, so they're obviously supposed to collect 4 different liquids. Oh, there's the other oozing stuff too. Wait, where does it say wet carpet? Did I just trip out reading wet carpet? I think I did. Could have sworn. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I did not think that was a
It's
carpet.
like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got stained.
So what
during
were
my
you
garden.
playing on the the old Monkey Island games? Are you on, like, emulating it on a computer, or?
Dan's Courtroom Souvenir Emporium? What happened to the Keelhaller Gazette offices?
The Keelhaller? That's old news, Threepwood. Get it? Old news?
I think in my
The whole
inventory was
Keelhaller
leaking. I
operation
had
was
something
bought
leaking
out
in my
and shut
inventory.
down by those bigwigs at the Flotsam Times
No,
weeks ago.
PlayStation. They redid all of
Oh, I
them,
bet
and
Davey
they were
Nipper didn't
free
like that.
on PlayStation Network.
Old
Okay,
Nipperkin
cool.
made out like a bandit. I heard he's getting ready to retire on
I
his
signed
share
up
of the
for it if you
sale.
want to play them. I don't have a newer PlayStation console, unless, yeah. You could switch between new version and old version, which was cool. That is cool. I think it's leaking. Let me look again.
I hope this bubbling manatee oil was harvested humanely.
Blue thing. Oh, it's not leaking liquid
It's
though.
leaking iron.
Iron flakes. Yes, you are correct. It did say that. I guess let's see. No, the game says no. That was a good idea though. In Monkey Island logic, I would like, that's why I didn't even question it for a second. It's like, yeah, that could happen. That's actually like why I like playing games like this more with other people than solo, is because it is so weird, and just having everybody's different perspective and how their mind works really helps with these games. Alright.
The mysterious burning substance that I'm not touching again.
Yes, you are, sir.
Ooh, sizzly. You know, if I was a little more scientifically inclined, I might be worried about the effects this stuff is having on any future generations of Threepwoods.
But yes, if anybody wants to talk about what their special holiday dinners are, I'd love to hear. I was like, I think the PlayStation Network I don't know if it's on the PlayStation 3, but I don't think so.
Stay away from Miss Pretty Whisker's food, you fiend.
Your cat eats that? I thought she was paralyzed.
She is. I have to feed it to her through a straw.
Ooh. Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're gonna pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks?
I don't know, because I never even owned a PlayStation 3, but they probably do. Oh yeah, that's right.
I hear you may know something about Flotsam's so-called jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest thing you ever didn't see. A dark jungle god that walks the land only by dead of night.
Dark jungle god?
Aye, 'twas said to live within the stomach of the god of death. Feasting upon
Just wait till
corpses.
Ghetto. Wait, just you wait, Ghetto. I'm gonna get rich and spoil you.
Some bad shellfish and outshuck
That's so
the
sweet.
beast into existence.
But if you haven't seen it, how do you know it exists?
Because it eats. To appease the beast, we've left many a
It would be
fleshy
nice to be
sacrifice
spoiled
on
for a
the
little bit.
altar.
After these past 2 years, I'm just like, fuck these last 2 years for real.
Disappearing meat. Yep, jungle god's the only explanation.
Yeah, well, I hope it becomes a mutual exchange with that. The last 3, yeah, it's been 3. I don't get it. Like, life really was just like, But I've survived. Oh, there's a rowboat. I didn't even notice.
I could row back to the Screaming Narwhal, but without La Esponja Grande, I'll never be able to cure Elaine. And if I show up without Elaine's wedding ring, she'll probably kill me.
Alright. I don't know if I have to go back into the courthouse now to manipulate stuff, or if I'm missing stuff out here. Both of us, but still, yeah. This year, everybody's just, well, not everybody, but most everyone is having, like, the worst year ever, so I can't complain.
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, there is the
Yeah,
incessant
he still
drop.
says the same thing.
Tell you.
So why?
Oh, I know what you're trying
Nope,
to
same
do.
dialogue. Alright, let's see if we can progress anywhere in court before we come back out.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Let's keep it moving, Captain Threepwood!
No, she's out in Arkansas, and I guess she has like a whole extra room, and I don't know. She's been trying to convince me to. My mom, you, and Lynn's. And so I just feel super fortunate that I actually have options in this situation when I know there's a lot of people that are way less fortunate in that respect. So definitely feel very, very lucky in that regard.
If it pleases the court, I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack to the stand.
Bailiff
Oh, thank
Hardtack.
you.
Oh, it's me. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate? I suppose.
Bailiff Hardtack, could you tell the court about your claim against Guybrush Threepwood?
Well, back on Spinner Cape, I was getting ready to bury me modest chest of treasures, you see. My collection of spaghetti strainers, my silver paprika shaker, and so on. When all of a sudden, this Threepwood bloke runs up to me, waving his arms and telling me to look out for a...
But yeah, tell me about your special Christmas dinner, because I'm living vicariously through everyone this year. Although I did get a couple things that are,
There was nothing there.
were probably a little out of my price range to eat for
Threepwood was nowhere to be found. And
Christmas
worst of
dinner.
all,
Yes?
he dug up
slash
my
breakfast, because I'm
perfectly
probably gonna
good
eat like
eggs.
at midnight, because I've been
Now,
trying not to
come
eat
on.
it to make it a
He's
special
all
day.
yours, buddy.
Well, Bree is the chef, and she has lamb. Ooh. I do love me some lamb.
This whole story about your ex is a big fat lie, isn't it?
No, sir.
Come on, you're lying.
You're definitely not an attorney, Mr. Guybrush. Liar, liar. Pants on en fuego.
Come on.
She fancy.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got me, sir.
But why?
Well, I didn't have anything else to do after you killed me boss and left me without a job.
I'm making mince pies
Aw,
and
I
veggies and
coulda
cheesy
charged
potatoes.
you with that instead.
Nom.
Aw.
Your Honor, I move for a mistrial.
Pantalones en fuego.
For wasting this court's time, you will be compelled to wear Lizzig's wig of
Mince pies, nom nom
until
nom.
such time as I am no longer tempted to gavel you into a fine paste.
Sherry Miss. Hey, Lotus. How's Christmas going over in Kiwi Land for you? Merry Festivus. How do New Zealanders typically celebrate Christmas. I always love hearing about how different cultures get into it. Not bad working though, but also work is dead, so it's getting 1.5x pay for no work. I mean, a little bit of work. Yeah, like I know a lot of Australians go to the beach. Yeah, it sounds more like how a lot of you guys over there celebrate Christmas is how like a lot of us celebrate like 3 weekend holidays or like 4th of July almost. I know a lot of Aussies go to the beach for Christmas because it's like the middle of summer for them. And I think that's pretty cool actually. Like going down in your Santa hat and a swimsuit and just dunking into the water. Alright, I guess let me call another witness. What I do if I get the day off is I'll do sort of a circuit where I'll visit my father and his side of the family in the morning, then head up to coast to visit my mother. Oh, that's nice. But I take it you guys don't go like super extreme on the gift giving. It's more about like a social gathering and good food, right? Because that's my favorite part is like getting together and having delicious food. Some interesting conversations, party games. And by party games, I mean like not like drinking party games, but you know what I mean, like group games. I guess I'll call another witness and see what I can do. So I got rid of one. Yeah, like gifts are fine, but it's really more about the family.
Catherine Krebs! Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Aye. Bosun Krebs, could you tell the court what happened on that fateful day?
I was minding my own business at Club 41 with a mug full of grog and some zesty nachos, when all of a sudden that blindfolded Jasper barreled into me, knocked me nacho sauce into me lap, and gave me this disfiguring scar.
Hachi machi!
Aye, that takes me back.
Anyway, mid-baking, I should get back to it. Much love, just wanted to send well wishes. Alright, I hope you have a great rest of the day of work, and if I see you later, I'll see you later. If not, I hope it's a happy holiday. Oh, not at work now. Finished 2 hours ago. Oh! Well, you know I always appreciate food porn pics, so...
I'll ask the questions here.
If you remember... if you remember, you know, I always like to see that. Dude, it's... Honestly, there's a couple dishes I make that look like baby vomit, but I still taste amazing and I'll still take photos. One of my favorites to make... Oh, you gotta go. I'll just stop. Go. I'll see you later, dude. I don't want it to burn because of me. Oh, you mean the potato soup? Dude, I haven't even had green chili in a while. I miss that. The last time I had green chili, I just made really basic, like, beef tacos with it, but it was so good. I'm not making the cheese potato soup tomorrow, but I am gonna be making my homemade mashed potatoes, which... I know everybody thinks their cooking's the best, but those, I don't know. I do think I make really good mashed potatoes. And typically people ask me for the recipe and it's just like, it's just potatoes. The soup and the potato cheese green chili is... Oh, that was corn tortilla. Yeah, green chili cheese, chicken or turkey enchiladas. Mmm. So good. Yeah, it sounds like what needs to happen is me and Bree need to have like a time where we can have like a cooking day. And cook for everybody else. So I don't think she's gonna.
Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No! Objection, Your Honor. Defense is badgering the witness.
Knock it off, Threepwood!
Yeah, I think probably the most depressing thing about like this whole year is the fact that there was no way for me to even create like funds to travel. Like traveling is definitely one of my favorite things. And even if I did have the money, it was just not the year to do it.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Okay, so maybe...
Bosun Krebs, you don't really expect this court to believe that the nacho sauce I allegedly spilled onto your leg from this platter actually scarred your leg, do you?
But it did. See for yourself.
Hachi machi!
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Huh.
I don't want to pour acid on that. It could get scarred, or worse.
To be honest,
acid
you're
wash.
right, and that's been so frustrating. Yes. I've only traveled twice this year, and I quarantined for a long time, both times. Like when I flew out, I didn't go out for like 2 or 3 weeks, and when I came back, I didn't go out for like a couple weeks too.
I object.
To what?
To this trial. To your hat. To the way my beard's itching. I also object to the way that guy's looking at me.
Hey.
And to this hook. And...
Captain Threepwood, you will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and cease them for you!
Oh, is he pissed? Yes, perfect. Well, that's one more thing accomplished.
Hold that crazy pose. Gotcha.
Right! Where were we?
Dan say anything new?
Hey, Stan.
No
Nope, not allowed to
fraternizing
talk to him
between
still.
the defense and prosecution while court is in session!
If you want a gab, call for a recess.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this caustic agent into evidence as an alternative cause of Bosun Catherine's burns.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Objection. Defense is trying to cloud the issue.
Sustained! Captain Threepwood, if you have an alternate theory as to the cause of the bosun's horrific injury, do the court the courtesy of fleshing it out before introducing random cups of bubbling goo into evidence!
Huh, so probably is.
If I want to introduce that as evidence, I should spring it on a witness.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this caustic agent into
He says the
evidence
exact
as an
same
alternative
thing.
cause of Bosun Catherine's burns.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Objection. Defense is trying to cloud the issue.
Sustained! Captain Threepwood, if you have an alternate theory as to the cause of the bosun's horrific injury...
Okay, so how do I flesh it out first then? Can I set it over on the table? No.
I don't want to...
So the cupcakes. No! It was because of me, wasn't it?
resource.
If you hadn't have stopped to say hello, it would have been okay. I blame myself. Just cut off the tops. They'll be fine. Ah, okay. So you put it on for the whole cake time, like it was in a single pan instead of... Yeah, I think you gotta cut off quite a bit of time for cupcakes. But hey, next time you'll know, right? Well, I got the red eyeball. Maybe that'll open up some other stuff outside.
Your Honor, I'd like to approach the bench.
Denied!
Okay.
Your Honor, I'd like to call her...
Bailiff!
Oh yeah, you're right.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
Not getting any smarter. Captain Doro?
Do you have it?
One nigh indestructible glass eye. Pox colored, just like all the cool pirates are wearing.
Achis, Topeka and Santa Fe.
Topeka and Santa Fe. A Chitan, I don't know where that is, but I know where Topeka and Santa Fe.
Now, according to Crypt Digit, all you have to do to set it is pop it in your eye socket. Ooh,
How do I look?
dangerous.
I think you mean dangerously cool, eh?
Sure, whatever. Now, about your testimony.
No problem, mi amigo. Just call me back to the stand and ask me about this.
Your Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map? I'll just smuggle this into here.
In my, let's say, mouth.
Alright, so I don't think that's gonna open up anything else. I have to figure out a way to prove that, like, her thing's not real. I still am missing 2, I'm assuming, liquids for the cups. Oh, there's another thing? No. That looks like liquid coming out, right? But it's not anything I can interact with.
Well, blow me down, glassworms. Oh, now I get it.
And I need to figure out a way to unparalyze the cat. He comes from this side.
I better keep these court papers to myself.
Alright, thigh crimes and misdemeanors. Discontinuation of Club 41's nacho sauce makes proof of guilt difficult. But court deems it unlikely that some other mix of fluids could have caused Creep's distinctive burn. Death by corset. So... I doubt I can get more nacho sauce, because it says it's discontinued. But maybe they're keeping some under the table, you know what I'm saying? Because I know where I've lived, there's like, what was it, like foie gras was banned in the States forever. You could still find places that sold it. I mean, now it's like it's unbanned again, so you can find it everywhere. But foie gras you could still find even when it was still banned in the States. So maybe I can still find some. Oh no, over here.
I can't pick up hot.
Maybe we can find some black market nacho cheese.
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
One grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
Ah, bracing.
That doesn't actually do anything for me though.
Barkeep, I'd like to...
What'll it be?
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Ladies' night is looking a little...
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knickers.
And there's a guy in the bathroom I gotta get out to. Yeah, there's so many things that I need to do. I don't even know where to begin. Morgan, you saying anything different? No, she's still saying all the same thing.
What are those scary looking...
They're a row of Blood Island.
They look painful.
Only the first.
Yikes.
Same dialogue. Iron leaking magnet.
It's a cup of scalding science fluid.
Can I mix the two? No. No, so I can't pour half of it to a cup too. So I thought maybe I was gonna have to do like some weird mixing with the two. Ah, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, the animal. Hopefully Christmas Eve is treating you well. I hope you had some good food, either saw family or friends, or at least Zoomed or whatever people used to communicate.
Oro? What?
And some hydrate. Some hot tea. Ugh, I think my tea bag split open. I think I just, yeah, here's little pieces of tea leaves. Ah, just more fiber, right? Nothing wrong with drinking tea leaves. What's the, yeah, I haven't even checked the bulletin. Does this help?
Having finally captured the vile criminal Guybrush Threepwood, the Right Honorable Judge Wallace P. Grindstump has been recalled from his summer vacation to adjudicate and pass sentence on the loathsome...
Mom taught me how to read tea leaves. That's so weird because I brought that up earlier too, when we were talking about
At least there'll be sandwiches.
clairvoyants and fortune tellers and spirit people and stuff. I actually mentioned it's like, yeah, a lot of fortune tellers are, you know, those people that sit out and read tea leaves because we see stars. It's a very, as far as I know though, it is a very like Irish tradition, right? Or like it mostly is, see, now I just feel like I'm ignorant. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it did kind of arise from Ireland, right? Or at least it's like really big tradition there. Though the art of reading tea and wine sediments originated in ancient Greece. All right, the Celtic nations perfected the art of reading tea leaves. The Irish, Welsh, and Scottish people are said to be the Fae, which means closer to the other side, explained by Donnelly when she sat in the chair and asked about the custom. Okay. So I'm not that fully ignorant. We evidently we're the ones that perfected it. That and loving potatoes. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I know that's kind of how I knew about it, is because it just seems like it's very traditional in the Irish community. Does that mean I shouldn't be drinking my tea leaves? Should I pour them out? Reading tea leaves and drinking. Perfected. And honestly, I've always kind of been surprised. It's always been like Irish whiskey is their whoa. Whoa, this is not supposed to be at this angle. That's a little bit of a glitch. It's weird that, you know, the Russians are the ones that perfected potato vodka, not the Irish. I've always kind of wondered about that.
Stan!
And like, it's like, seriously, why did it become whiskey for the Irish and not potato vodka? Like, what? I guess, yeah,
Can
let
I
me...
see those 3-foot trial things again?
Can't get enough of them, huh?
That is the second largest monkey head I have ever observed.
Oh, we can't even get my catchphrases right. I can't believe you're merchandising yourself.
Who better?
On second thought.
Say no more.
See, he's still just saying the same stuff, too.
Great. Celebrity merchandise is always a good investment, especially if you suspect that the celebrity in question is about to become a wind chime in the gallows. Nothing sells like dead celebrities.
Oh my.
Well, I don't plan on dying today.
And I didn't plan to wear the same jacket for 20 years, but here we are.
Alright, boy! I guess I don't really know what to do, so let's go back in. At least I have one more thing I can do.
Like to return to court?
It is 2020. Who didn't gain weight? Stan's gained some weight since.
The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstomp presiding. Time is grog, Captain.
I'm actually probably one of the few people. I got a little chunky there for a bit just because I was not going outside as much or as long walks. But I actually have been losing weight the past few months. Healthily, mind you. Believe it or not, you know how much like I eat meat and I still love my veggies, but believe it or not, I actually eat mostly vegan these days, but for the holidays I got a bunch of meat. I got some chicken, I got some bangers, I got some bacon. And I also got, which was like the real splurge, I got some gluten-free bagels and some salmon lox and capers. I also mostly only drink decaffeinated tea. Like, I rarely have caffeine anymore. So it's like a shit ton of water and a shit ton of tea. Going for my daily walks. Although I haven't gone out the past few days, and that's because, yeah, I don't want to get anyone sick. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
That's why you should have a lawyer, you blithering blatherskate!
Sorry.
Look, Threepwood, it's pretty easy. You can call witnesses for any of the cases. Once they're on the stand, you can question them, confront them with evidence from the evidence table, if it's pertinent to the case, or attempt to confront them with new evidence that you've brought into court.
You'd best be careful about that last one, though.
Yeah, self-care. Learning how to love yourself again. This is kind of what has been my process.
And of course, you can always ask for a recess, so you can check your briefs.
Thanks.
It was D'Oro, right?
It's
yeah, he's like tweaking out all the time, and like I just can't get over his suit. Like his jacket is enthralling, entrancing.
See? Senor D'Oro.
Captain D'Oro.
Yes, of course. Why are you here today?
I was recently arrested for trying to sell a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate figurine. A counterfeit figurine crafted by Guybrush Threepwood.
Actually, that wasn't so surprising.
Your witness, counselor.
Do, 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 do.
Captain Doro, what can you tell me about this map?
Objection!
Defense Exhibit 42, Your Honor. This is the map the witness used to find his Dark Ninja Dave Power Pirate.
I'll allow it.
But
Shut your eternally flapping mouth, you festering chumhole!
Chumhole.
Continue.
Just this map at eBay 6 months ago from a traveling salesman with a plaid jacket and waving arms. He said that it was an authentic Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate's treasure map, but I have since learned that it was just as counterfeit as the power pirate it led me to.
And who was the dastardly swindler who sold you this map?
It was...
hey, would you look at that? I've misfiled my glorious mundus. Your Honor, on behalf of the Porcelain Power Pirates Corporation, I'd like to ask that all charges pertaining to the unfortunate counterfeiting of the Dark Ninja Dave action figure be dropped against Captains Joaquin de Oro and Guybrush Threepwood.
Smart move, counselor. In the matter of porcelain power pirates versus De Oro versus Threepwood, etc., this court finds in favor of the defendants.
All this justice? Where's the hangings?
You want hangings? Just keep it up, you swabs!
That empty nacho plate is making me hungry.
This poor cat. I feel so bad
That
still.
paralyzed cat is creepy.
This poor cat.
I better keep these court papers to myself.
Maybe I gotta hand the sketch to her. Cat won't drink any of the shots. I don't... let me try. Oh. Yeah, just a moment.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
I mean, I don't think I want to give it... I guess the blood volcano shot.
I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that.
I don't think I want to pour caustic acid on it. That just sounds terrible.
I don't want to pour acid on that.
Yeah.
You could get scarred. Or worse, acid water.
It's just like animal abuse. And hot manatee oil.
Hot manatee oil is a precious resource. You shouldn't splash it around all willy-nilly.
Okay, so now...
Hey, hardtack.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No idea.
I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that.
Yeah, what would I want to leak iron all over? Alright, let's just try... Actually, let's call him up to see what he says. Maybe that'll help figure out what I need to do with the kitty. Because I feel bad for the kitty.
Yeah. Listen, Pinky. I knew Blackbeard back when he was blotchy black peach fuzz. Just let me at him. Let me at him.
Ensign McGee, it's your contention that Captain Threepwood injured your cat.
Injured? He practically crushed him. Hit him right in the puss with a stuffed manatee, Eddie did.
And how is your cat today?
See for yourself. The poor dear is paralyzed with fear.
Poor cat.
Through a tube. Oh, my poor Miss.
I like how Stan undergoes a major career change for every game. Yeah. Snuggle was just commenting like he's gained a little weight. I have no idea what I would want to show him. I guess I could just question him. And hello, Stafford for Seong.
This whole cat thing is a scam to get back at me for getting you kicked out of Club 41, isn't it?
How can you look at my sad little pussycat and call me a liar? Oh, just look at her.
And he's a bit of a con artist, isn't he? Like, that's what I remember. Like, he always kind of, like, pretty sly in his industry.
Just a moment, Your Honor. Jump, girl. Go to your master.
Oh my god.
And get on with your case, assuming you have one.
I can't believe he just dropped the cat. Studying for the bar exam leaves little time to exercise, apparently. Well, apparently he was a exotic dancer to get through his law degree. So I don't know if that's what was keeping him busy, just saying. I think you need something else from Stan's shop. Probably, but I can't figure out how to get it yet. Oh, what's this?
An empty gibbet.
We cleaned it out just for you, sweet meat.
Ooh. I don't know if you're hitting on me or threatening me. Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't think that would be admissible as evidence.
I don't think I have anything to help me with this. So he said I threw a manatee head at him?
So, it's your contention that I scared your cat so badly that it's paralyzed with fear?
Aye, it hasn't moved a muscle since you sat on it back in Club 41.
Fascinating. Hey, look over there! A three-headed mouse! Over there. Kitty? That is one zonked-out cat.
Captain Threepwood! The court does not appreciate your antics! Move on!
Alright. I guess that's enough for now. We'll try Boson again and then get out of here.
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Ensign McGee.
Fresh environment.
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs. Now remember.
Aye.
So, what happens if I show her her own little sketch?
I better keep these court papers
Nope.
to myself.
Alright, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Because, yeah, it won't let
Your
me.
Honor, I'd like to...
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Objection. Defense is trying to cloud the issue.
Sustained! Captain Threepwood, if you have an alternate theory as to the cause of the bosun's
Alright. Well, what does that even
Your
mean?
Honor, I'd like to request a change of venue.
Where to?
Oh, how about back at your place? Just you, me, a jug of grog, a loaf of bread, and some scandalous legal briefs.
Oh my.
Threepwood will terminate his clumsy and off-putting attempts to seduce this court at once!
Make me uncomfortable at
And Skippy.
Oh, he's pissed.
Right! Where were we?
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can just, yeah.
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Bosun Krebs.
He is possessed. Have you never played this one, Stafford? Because, yeah, I'm already, I'm on the 4th chapter out of 5.
I bet she got burned by that devilish stuff that's oozing out of DeSinge's lab.
See, that's what I was thinking, but it won't let me... Alright.
I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Aren't I entitled to some bread and water?
Yeah, because remember, because I didn't want to spoil stuff.
I pride myself
But yeah, remember in this game, we mess up the voodoo potion, so LeChuck exposes all of his, or exposes? I don't think that's the right word. Maybe it is. All of his evil energy into this pox cloud, and that infects pirates. And evidently only pirates. And yeah, it's like the evil energy of LeChuck is possessing them.
Where's my dinner? My haute cuisine.
Oh, the prisoners don't get any food. That's for the guards and judges. Delicious, too.
Huh.
Jerk. Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I know I need to like do something here, but I can't remember when.
What's a guy gotta do to get a drink around here?
There's a bar right over there. All you gotta do is get released, and you can walk right in.
Oh. Nothing.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to get out of here.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
Not getting any smarter. Stan!
That's my name, kid.
Can I see those Threepwood trial things again?
Can't get enough of them, huh?
No, he stops me, but I'll try again.
That is the second largest monkey head I have ever observed.
Oh, we can't even get my catchphrases right. On second thought,
Say no more.
Stan, about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff. But la 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 la, not talking to you about it.
I have no desire whatsoever to see Stan's living arrangements.
Oh, okay. So now he stops himself.
I have no desire whatsoever to see Stan's living arrangements. Looks like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got, stained during my bar fight. I don't want to pour acid on that. It could get scarred. Or worse, acid washed.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's just straight up gone now? Alright. Hey, Id. Merry Christmas Eve. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm trying to figure out how to unparalyze this poor cat, because I feel out of anybody in the game, I feel the worst for this cat.
That paralyzed cat is creepy.
He's yeah.
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom.
Look at my shiny new badge.
What you did to Miss Pretty.
Because you were a hype train conductor? Yes, you have a train. The diamond? Oh, you've had that the past few times you've been here. That's been there for a bit.
Ah, how's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
Yeah, no problem.
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food? What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
Yeah, I actually like the voice acting in this game. Because they don't take themselves too seriously, but like they do at the same time. So I think I already read all this dialogue too. No, yeah.
Have seen the jungle.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story.
He disappears from the altar without a face.
See ya.
I don't know. Alright. I was doing pretty good progress, but now I think I'm at like a good Stumperino section.
Who go? Oh, it.
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Oh no.
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off of your untimely execution. So I figured, what the heck?
Oh. Stan.
You sure I can't go into the jungle? I'll be back in just a few hours.
I said no.
Alright. Come on, let me in the jungle.
Jungle.
The only way you're getting in this jungle is in a pine box, you simpering sea-wham!
Yeah, okay. No means no. But yeah, did you do anything special today or tonight, Id? Or I'm like living vicariously through people. If they had like good dinners, did anything special? Any cheesy horror comedy Christmas movies? Because I watched a pretty good one last night. Oh, like did you have a special dinner or did you do anything? Or are you just chilling? Is it just like a super chill night for you? I'm like living vicariously through other people's like Christmas Eve and Christmas dinners.
To the public. That's a welcome change of pace.
And I gotta get that guy out of the bathroom too. Wait, where are you going? Where's he going? Where are you going? That is not where I expected you to go where I clicked. I'm not spiritual, but it's important. I just went to church with my mom. Oh, cool. That's really, like, nice and respectful of you. I am also, not really into that, but I've been to many a church affairs myself with, family and friends.
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes, barbecued narwhal horns, deep-fried petit fours, and all that other girly stuff that our swashbuckling lady pirates love.
Deep-fried petit fours.
Occupied!
Anything? Have you interacted with everything in there? I think so. That's what I mean. I'm still kind of hovering around. I have no idea.
I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that.
What about the skull? Yeah, this guy.
I wonder what happened to Murray.
I don't know. Can I get some wax? Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Hot wax on a cold, flotsam night.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do with that. So we have one more liquid to find. And I still don't know what I'm even gonna do with it. I'm trying to hit you without telling me. I'm sorry, I'm a noob and I'm an idiot. I don't know. I don't know. Up a hot wax. Can I combine that with some caustic fluid? No. Can I combine that with some hot manatee oil? No. Can I combine it with some blood island? Oops, shot? No. It was worth it. It's always worth a try. Can I pour? Oops. Yeah, stop. Just seeing. No. Gotta do some washing. No problem, Id. Thank you for even stopping by, and if you come back, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, I didn't see the provocative painting. Oh my god, I know who that is. That is a little spoopy, I'm not gonna lie.
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Nice dartboard.
Isn't it though? Ah, it was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity too. What with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
And I don't think Morgan LaFleur is gonna say anything else. Hey, you know what? You're fucking right. That's the same color, isn't it? No, it's not purple. Ah, I thought it was gonna be the same color as the thing on her leg. But that might be what burned her. Because that's what's in here.
Snazzy. I still don't know what the 41 stands for, though.
See, it just... But then he just walks away, even though that's green. It must be a glitch. Or something that'll, come out later.
Oh, it's you.
I don't know. I don't think this guy has anything else to say to me, but he does have this leg-shaped lamp, which I don't know why it's so important.
Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
I must have that leg lamp. I must?
Forget it, Skinny. I'm not letting
Yep,
go of a
that's...
perfectly good
Yeah, so I'm wondering
prototype.
if I can...
She hasn't got a mark on her.
There we go.
Sure, but hold on, did you just call me skinny? I've seen skeletons fatter than you.
Maybe I can pour this stuff on there.
Associate with you, beast undead.
Come
I
on.
must have that leg lamp. I must?
Forget it, Skinny. I'm not letting go of a perfectly good prototype. She hasn't got a mark on her.
Alright, you go back inside and don't watch me through the window, okay?
Whoops.
Hey! Arr. Now look what you did. Arr. You clumsy clam clipper! You ruined my prototype! Now I'll have to start all over. Arr.
So if it's messed up, can I have it?
Fine, take it. Just get out of me sight. Arr.
This ought to help me get a leg up in the trial.
Alright. Oh, there's a puddle. There is a puddle there.
I better get some of this before it cools. Warm.
this supposed to be glass? Cup of molten glass. Dude! Glass, like, melts at, like, I think 400 to 500 degrees. That shit is not... What? Alright. And then do I mix it with red to make it purple? Yeah. I wonder if it'll solidify, right? If you, like, take too long. So I still have one more empty volcano shot, though. And I still haven't fixed the kitty. Which is, like, it's the last thing I'm gonna do, but it's, like, one of the first things I want to do. I want to help the kitty.
Don't worry, little guy. I'll liberate you. Somehow.
So let me try my caustic fluid.
I don't want to pour acid on that. It could get scarred. Or worse, acid washed. Hot manatee oil is a precious resource. You shouldn't splash it around all willy-nilly.
Yeah, here.
No match here.
Oh, it ain't done yet. With a boot-shaped burn, I need to make it... There we go. Well, we got one thing. Still don't know how to save the kitty. I know, it's hot. Dude, it's so, like, tough sometimes when I watch other people's channels. There's something else you need from Stan. I can't fucking...
Stan! That's my name, kid.
Let me see if I can give him anything. Do you want a Blood Island volcano shot?
I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that.
Rude.
I don't think I should be splashing molten glass on that. Stan!
That's my name, kid.
Can I see those 3-foot trial things again?
Can't get enough of them, huh?
That is the second largest monkey head I have ever observed.
Oh, we can't even get my catchphrases
What's
right.
the box? That's where the...
I can't believe
where the item...
yourself.
with the iron shavings and his face was at, and then he tossed it off to the side.
On second thought.
Say no more.
Yeah, I have it right here. I don't know, can I seal it with the cup of molten glass? No. Oh, now I can do this, though.
Bingo! Looks like Captain Catherine's case is not so good after all.
I tried interacting. Not everything.
I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that.
Wouldn't even know, like, what to use it for. I wanted to put it in the cat food, and then I figured I would just like move the cat with the magnet. God, if that isn't like animal abuse, I don't know what is. Eat these metallic shavings, kitty.
Hey, look, a 5-headed bonobo.
There we go. I was right. And then we'll use the magnet.
Didn't see nothing.
Sorry.
Poor kitty. Oh, this poor cat. Alright.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like
Yes.
to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump.
The pirate court of Flotsam Island is... Yes, get on with it!
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs. Now remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this leg lamp into evidence as proof that Bosun Catherine Krebs is lying about her so-called nacho sauce burn.
This proves nothing!
Objection, Your Honor. The scars on this leg-shaped lamp may look like my client's, but who knows how they got there?
I'm glad you asked. So you see, Your Honor, Catherine's distinctive burns were not caused by Club 41's nacho sauce, but by an unlikely combination of scalding fluids found throughout Flotsam Island. Isn't that true, Bosun Krebs?
Answer the question, you she-devil!
It's true. After Guybrush knocked that platter of nachos onto my lap, I saw my chance for revenge and concocted this foolish scheme.
Revenge?
You still don't remember me? The woman whose ship you sunk? Who spent years languishing in prison for your crimes? The woman whose husband you humiliated in that creepy karaoke contest?
Nope. Sorry. Drawing a blank.
Arr!
Your Honor, I move that Bosun Catherine Krebs' charge be dropped.
Counselor?
I got nothing, Your Honor.
Very well. In the matter of Krebs versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam Island finds in favor of the defendant Guybrush Threepwood. Knock it off, you lot!
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
I'd like to
Yeah,
remind...
I'm still under oath.
Oh, it can't be that easy. So, it's your contention that I scared your cat so badly that it's paralyzed with fear?
Aye, it hasn't moved a muscle since you sat on it back in Club 41.
Fascinating. Hey, look over there! A three-headed mouse! Over there. Kitty? Wow. That is one zonked-out cat.
Captain!
Oh, it can't be that easy. I'm not sure I want... Admit it. You're nothing but a no-good, no-legged, stinky liar.
Objection. Defense is mocking my client's disability.
Sustained! The defense will refrain from insulting the witness's pungent body odor.
This whole cat thing is a scam to get back at me for getting you kicked out of Club 41, isn't it?
How can you look at my...
Oh. I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down.
I hope Miss Pretty Whiskers appreciates all the iron supplements I've given her. Oh, it can't be. Your Honor, I'd like to invoke my ex post facto privileges and move for a dramatis personae. No? Then can I ex ante omnes my quid pro quo?
Captain Threepwood!
Well, surely the court will give me time until my e pluribus unum reductos ad absurdum.
The defendant will stop pretending that he knows how to speak Latin!
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that. Hey, guard!
What do you want? Bread and...
Wait here. Huh, that's funny. That'd just dull my hook. I'm not... That doesn't need to be a... Where's my dinner? My haute cuisine.
Oh, the prisoners don't get any food. That's for the guards and judges. Delicious, too.
Jerk. Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Nothing. Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick ergonomic break though. So let me put on some tunes for you guys. And I will be back. Boop. Where is it? I have so many scenes at this point, I need to clean up my OBS. Oh man. Hey, we're all back. Yes, I only went on break because it was gone. And it is from a game that I don't play, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate aspects of the game, such as the music or watching other people play. It is Amber Sands from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. It's, but the name of the song is Amber Sands if you ever want to look it up. I think that's what it's called. No, Sands of Amber. My bad. Sands of Amber, not Amber Sands. Amber Sands sounds like a stripper name, to be honest. But I really like the song, so... And with the whole DMCA thing going down, I've been trying to stick to people that either aren't on a label, like a lot of underground artists I like, or, like just video game music and video game music remixes in general. It's a beach resort in Thailand, Amber Sands. Oh, okay. That'd be cool if they played that song at it.
Want to see my lawyer?
Again?
Not getting any smarter.
So, the only two things that I can still think of that I haven't been able to figure out are the dude in the bathroom and the monkey in the cage. But I have no idea how to get the dude out of the bathroom. Oops, I went too far. Well, so Lotus, what did you end up eating? Since the cupcakes kind of went awry.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Nice. Hey man, a mistake isn't bad as long as you learn from it.
You're not upset about the trial, are you?
Why would I possibly be upset by the fact that I hideously disfigured myself in a quest for long-delayed vengeance, only to have it cruelly snatched away at the last moment?
About your quest for vengeance? I'm afraid I still don't remember you.
You don't remember? How could you forget how you sank me marlin hunting ship off the coast of Snark Island, or the time you framed me for mopery on Wurtling Shores?
Unless I've taken too many blows to the head, I'm pretty sure I've never been to any of those places.
Yes, you're the second person, and that's such a weird New Year's Eve / Christmas Day tradition for a lot of places is to order Chinese. Like even here in the States, I know a couple of people that they go out with their family, not this year obviously, but they would go out with their family to a Chinese restaurant on Christmas.
I'm Guybrush, you 3-foot.
What?
Those because Chinese. Well, I know that's because they don't celebrate like our same holidays.
You know, this isn't the first time.
I know there's actually a lot of people in the States that go to Chinese for Thanksgiving too. A lot of restaurants are open nowadays though. Oh, me too. It's a Jewish thing for me. That's it. Yeah, a lot of Jewish people do it too. Now that I think about it, I just don't know that many. I don't know why.
Hey, Krebs. Now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty.
And what kind of Chinese food did you get? Sorry, I like to live through people vicariously. Once again, I always love food pics. Give me the food porn. Give me the food porn.
Bye.
Can I like pick the lock?
I don't want to dig my hook into that.
Yeah, no.
I don't know where it's been.
We porn in my Discord at the moment. At least the cupcakes. God damn it! Everybody's got a fucking Discord. I can't keep track of all of them. I don't even know if I'm in yours. I use it so little too. I'm in like more Discords than I even fucking know. I don't know if I'm in yours though. I don't think I am. Damn, everybody in their Discords. We'll see whether or not about the Chinese pic though. Oh, okay. But if you got Chinese noodles, I always like to see the nudes. Let me nudes. Everybody and their freaking discords. I know someone said that I should make one, but I'm like, everybody else and their mom has one. Why would mine be any different? Okay. It's about... I don't even see where you have a link to it on your page. I went with the salt and pepper squid. Ooh, sort of my excuse too. I just wanted to use globally. I see. Yeah, I don't think I'm in your Discord, so, and I don't see your thing on your webpage or your Twitch page. I only see Twitter. I only see Twitter. Alright. Maybe I knock on it with a leg?
Doesn't need to be illuminated.
No.
Occupied!
Sorry.
I seriously wonder who's been in the bathroom this entire time. I sent you a DM. Alright. Ooh, sliding into my DMs. So naughty. Alright. Where's the food porn? Give me the porn! There it is. They're Winnie the Poohs? That's creepy when you're eating them. Gonna be eating some poo. Oh, that sounds so wrong. Poos and honey pots. Ah. Cute. We're gonna be eating some poo tonight, honey. No, just kidding. They look cute though.
That's my name, kid.
You gonna talk to me
Stan,
yet? No.
about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff.
Now you can confirm and mute and forget all about it. I'm not really active in anybody's Discord. I'm pretty lurky. If there's anything else that I managed to overlook.
Bonjour. Straightwood, stay away from my laboratorium.
Like I do with 80% of the Discords I'm in. Yeah.
The doctor is busy! He must be really busy if he needs all those exclamation points. Don't worry, little guy. I'll liberate you. Somehow.
See? So what got you into Monkey Island? It was around since my childhood. Same with King's Quest. The Shadow games. 7th Guest, 11th Hour. Clock tower, not the one people think. There's two clock towers. The point and click clock tower. Mist. There was another one too. Oh, Ranma. I thought you were too big on this series. I'm not as big. No, my problem with a lot of the Monkey Islands is some of the things really just don't make sense when you finally figure it out. I'm like, there's no logic behind it. But this game's been a little bit better about that, but not, like, I don't know.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
There's definitely some things in the old King's Quest 2 that I was like, I don't fucking get it.
I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that.
Oh my god, I could have had the monkey this whole fucking time.
Come on, let's get you out of here.
Yeah, and I played Myst on the PlayStation as well. And so you had to change the discs for each area, which made it like so. That was the only thing I remember about that game being really, really infuriating besides the game itself, was like constantly changing the disc when you were exploring and trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, I think people that played it on PC probably had a little funner time than those of us that played it on the PlayStation. Oh, one of my favorite point and clicks of all time though, and I really wish it became a series, but it didn't, was Blazing Dragons. That was great. And it actually wasn't too rough on the PlayStation, believe it or not, for a point and click.
That's one powerful magnetic monkey
Well,
tail.
I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, yes, get on with it!
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
I'd like to
Yeah,
remind...
I'm still under oath.
Your Honor, pirates and assorted buccaneers, Hemlock McGee has asserted that it was I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, that brought about the horrible emotional scars that even now leave poor Miss Pretty Whiskers paralyzed with fear. But I put it to you that it was not your humble defendant who traumatized Hemlock's unfortunate feline, but a far more insidious assailant, the one who's in this very courtroom as I speak. J'accuse Jacques the Monkey.
What? Objection, there's no evidence of monkey play here.
No? Let's ask the victim.
Miss Pretty Whiskers!
See? Miss Pretty Whiskers is up and about and seeking revenge just like a good pirate cat should.
Miss Pretty Whiskers, come back! We'll get our revenge together.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
Mr. Prosecutor?
Well, considering that my client and evidence just ran out the door, I guess old Stan's gonna have to drop this one.
Good idea. In the case of McGee and Pretty Whiskers versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam finds in favor of the defendant, Guybrush Threepwood.
Come on, Judge, get him with the pox.
Don't make me send the bailiff up there. Let's see here. Cleared. Dropped. Yes. Congratulations, Captain Threepwood. It appears that you have successfully gotten yourself out from under your various civil charges.
Shiver me timbers, Stumpy. I guess I'll be going now.
Hold on, what's this? There appears to be a criminal charge on the other side of this blasted paper.
Huh? Assault with molten nacho cheese isn't criminal? What else is there?
The creation, incubation, dissemination, proliferation, and mastication of a pox or pox-like affliction. A Class 1 felonious act here on Flotsam.
Oh, right.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
On what grounds?
The pox isn't my fault. It's LeChuck's. It all started with the cursed cutlass of Kaflu. Off the rock of Gelato, LeChuck was doing something evil with monkeys, and I was all brrr. But then LeChuck broke my root beer bottle, and I had to substitute some of the voodoo lady's ingredients, and then LeChuck turned into a human, and all this voodoo went boom, and... well, it's not my fault.
Your Honor, the defendant is hand-waving. And believe me, I know from hand-waving. But seriously, we all know that the cloud of pox vexing this fair island arrived soon after the defendant and his oozing appendage crept upon these shores.
Disgusting it was.
Then, after infecting everyone in sight, the pox cloud magically blew away at exactly the same moment that Guybrush sailed away, stealing Flotsam's only ship, I might add.
I won that ship, fair and square.
Now, Threepwood has returned, and so has the Cloud of Pox. What a coincidence! And yet here he stands concocting fanciful stories of a human LeChuck, voodoo cutlasses, and a so-called Rock of Gelato.
Well, Threepwood, do you have any witnesses to your unlikely tale?
I do. She's... Wonder Bunny.
Avast, ye blubbering belugas! I'm sucking your port! Bring me all your spoils, swags, booty, and boodle!
Lane, less plunder, more bunny, please.
And you, me bonny lass, step into me captain's quarters and let me ravish you, silly.
Oh, boy.
To finally hold you in me arms again, it makes me want to... What's this? The scent of betrayal? Who is this tawdry wench?
Nobody. No one.
She'll die by me rusty blade!
There goes my witness.
Then she must be summoned. Bailiff, serve the woman immediately.
Yes, sir.
You'd better be using the voodoo summons. That saucy sea hag doesn't look like she be respecting the customs of pirate law.
Aye, aye, sir.
But first, hold the defendant's pox-spreading keister back to the brig.
All right, you. Stay put until I summon your ball and chain.
I wouldn't call her that. She
Oh!
might... Oof. Take exception. What happened to you?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened. I went to Club 41 to hand this summons to your better half, and she backhanded me right out of the bar. Ugh.
Ouch.
If you want that banshee on the stand, you're gonna have to serve her yourself. I'm gonna go see if the local doctor can fix me jawbone.
What the... Oh, ladies' night.
Guybrush, your wife has lost her mind.
And you're about to lose a limb, you sea cow!
Elaine, sugar cakes, let's stop fighting and work this out over a nice cold light grog.
It's her head or yours, bilge boy!
Or you two can just figure out this little misunderstanding on your own. I'll be over here appreciating my head's ability to stay attached to my neck. A recipe for something called a Fat Island Fuzzy Nostril. Seems simple enough. Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you? Tell me, did it hurt?
Did what hurt?
When you fell out of pirate heaven?
No, but this will.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Yikes!
Just what I always wanted. An ant-infested sack of sugar. Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy. That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night buffet table. Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad bowl.
Yikes.
Occupied.
Sorry. Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Can you make one of these Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Aye, aye, Captain.
While you're making that, I'll just...
Order up! One Fat Island fuzzy nostril, heavy on the fuzz.
That was absurdly fast.
Arr! Libations! Ah, gimme!
Wait, so she was just in there chilling with the dude that's been... What just happened in that bathroom? Well, what happened to the dude that was...
Oh, thanks.
Oh, there's still a guy...
Really needed that.
That was awkward. Oh, she's back out.
WP?
I can't talk now, Captain. I've got to protect my bottles from these banshees.
Yikes.
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man-meat!
I won't be able to get any closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way. Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy. Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
It's nice to see one female pirate in this bar isn't a fight-crazed wackadoodle.
Oh, I am. I'm just loading up on carbs before joining the fight. Doesn't pay to have a sugar drop in the middle of one of these things, you know.
What you gonna do with all that gold?
All what gold?
All that gold and...
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Yikes!
Yikes!
Would you mind steering clear of the dartboard? Now that I've found me darts, I need to practice before tomorrow night's tournament.
knocking it off at the darts for a minute?
Not on your life! I need to get in a week's worth of practice before tomorrow night's tournament, and who knows how long those hellions will stay out of my way!
Looks like ladies' night is picked up a bit.
Picked up a little too much for my taste. These she-beasts have scared away all me eligible hard-drinking, hard-spending pirate bachelors.
Barkeep?
What'll it be? Dar.
Occupied.
Sorry. Morgan, what do you think you're doing?
Don't ask me. Ask your crazy wife.
I'm gonna run you through, you high seas hussy!
Elaine, you should know that Morgan and I spent a few nights together inside of a manatee.
Inside of a what? You're a dog, Guybrush Threepwood! Ah!
Wow, Morgan, you're pretty handy with a sword.
Is that so? What else is she handy with?
Hey, Morgan, I think you're losing your edge.
I'll show you an edge. Whoa!
Can't you two just work it out over a nice grogatini?
The Guybrush Threepwood is buying me a drink?
Over your dead body, trollop!
Who are you calling trollop, Schooner Mom?
Oh boy. Ladies, please, there's plenty of Guybrush Threepwood to go around.
Well, there won't be when I'm done with ya.
Get over yourself, Threepwood.
Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna go think of something clever. Try not to kill each other while I'm away.
Yeah!
Hey, WP. Barkeep,
What'll it be?
how about another one of...
Really?
I need the penicillin. While you do that, I'll just...
Here you go.
Be over there.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, gimme.
Okay, this is really flattering, but let's calm down and talk this out like adults.
I'll be calm when LaFlay's been filleted like a fish.
Yeah!
Arr!
Hey, ladies.
What?
What is TTFN?
Elaine, you should know that...
Inside of a what?
That's all for now. Ah, okay.
Guybrush Threepwood! Ah!
It's a Tigger thing? Oh, okay. I was never a big fan of Winnie the Pooh, so that's probably why that reference went over me.
V, over your dead body, Trollop. Who are you calling Trollop, Schooner Mom?
Oh boy.
How do I get them back into the middle of the room? Maybe I can give her shove.
Have to hand it to her directly. Just get it into her hands.
No. If Hemlock's telling the truth about this critter, it's got a stench that could peel the barnacles off my rudder. Yikes!
I mean, I have no idea.
Hey, darling,
What?
would you mind taking this?
Only if you don't mind taking this.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
What the hell am I supposed to do with the icky puddle? Oh, we still got a puddle of wax, though.
Hot, gooey wax.
I don't know if I can do anything with that.
Nope.
I wonder if I need stuff from outside of the tavern to continue. Do this again, even though I think he just...
the facilities right now. Besides, that towel guy was a little creepy. There's nothing left of this buffet but a few scraps of tofanity paste and a light ranch dressing. Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, beautiful.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
But then he's all obsessed with the darts. What is it?
I don't think so. No.
Yikes. Would you mind steering clear of the dartboard? Now that I've found me darts, I need to practice before tomorrow.
I'm a little confused. What?
Hey, WP. Barkeep. I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
One grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
Libations.
Okay.
Gimme.
Doesn't matter what, they come back over, she comes out.
Can't you just use something with something else here?
Maybe now I can put the sugar on the dartboard? Doesn't make any sense, like it wouldn't stick into it. No.
Nah. Nope. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
See, I can't get in to grab the darts because then they're fighting.
Yikes.
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man meat!
I won't be able to get any closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way.
So I have to get them over there, somehow keep him busy. How would I keep him busy? And what do I do with the icky puddle?
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Well, I wonder if there's anything outside?
I'm not leaving until I serve a lane
Nope.
to the summons.
That would be, it's all in here. Alright, what am I missing? Because I can seem to only get them over there or over here. Can I put the...
I don't think so.
Oh.
No. Nah.
Yeah, I have no idea. Am I missing anything else that I can click on? I don't really see anything. Alright, piss her off again, I guess.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Hey.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Guy!
Okay. So how do I get him distracted now that they're gone? Hey honey, you want some sugar, babe?
I almost got your skanky jacket!
I don't think so.
Nope.
Nope.
They don't want it. Huh.
Okay, this is really flattering, but let's calm down and talk this out like adults.
I'll be calm when LaFleur's been filleted like a fish!
Elaine, Tucklebear, Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bites? You got it! And I'll throw in the bark for free! Whoa!
Hey, Morgan, I think you're losing your edge.
show you an edge. Whoa!
Wow, Morgan, you're pretty handy with a sword.
Is that so? What else is she handy with?
See, it makes like a different sound, but then nothing happens.
Elaine, you should know that Morgan and I spent a few nights together inside of a manatee.
Inside of a what? You're a dog, Guybrush Threepwood!
Okay. So, do I have to get her, like, knocked back enough that I just, like, shove it into her hand? But then I still haven't even gotten the darts, and I don't understand.
Hey, WP. Looks like ladies' night is picked up a bit.
Picked up a little too much for my taste. These she-beasts have scared away all me eligible, hard-drinking, hard-spending pirate bachelors.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
See, I don't even get... Because it doesn't seem to make a difference doing the fuzzy navel or the grog. He seems to react the same. So what the hell am I doing? I don't understand. Oh, you're not going to throw until I go over there? No, of course.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Can I, like, peel off what says coming soon so I know what's coming soon?
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Oh my god, there's another scrap. Oh my god.
Island sling. Seems pretty simple. Can you make me one of these?
A Scab Island sling, eh? That'll be a snap.
Fine. I'll just be over.
Here you go.
Nope, that one went fast too.
One Scab Island sling. Sweeter than a siren's song, and deadlier than a kraken's kiss.
That was fast.
Okay. Alright. Oh, but now they're both gone. Alright, is there any other scraps of paper that I'm not noticing? Buffet table. Sticky puddle. So...
Hey, Krebs.
What are you?
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Huh. So no. That didn't really change anything.
On second thought,
I'm missing another scrap of paper somewhere silly. Do you want some sugar, Mr. Narwhal? Oops.
I don't think so.
Come on, you look like you have a sweet tooth.
Nah. Now that I've spent some time inside these docile Don Juans of the deep, I feel kind of queasy about seeing their heads mounted on a wall.
Alright, what am I missing? I just don't get why the buffet table's so important.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Not missing like any other scraps of paper, right?
I almost got your skanky jacket caught in me sword.
Hmm.
Hey, WP.
So I don't get why he's so fast with the next one.
Barkeep, I'd like to...
What's a How about coming
and take your...
Here you go.
time.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, gimme.
Hey, ladies. Can't...
Be over your dead body, trollop!
Oh, boy. Wow.
Is that sub?
Hmm.
You're a dog!
So maybe I have to do like 3 in a row?
Wow, Morgan.
Is that
Oh no, I already did that one. Yeah, I don't
Can't
know.
you two just work it out over a nice cockatini?
V, Guybrush Threepwood is buying me a drink?
over your dead body, trollop?
Who are you calling Trollop, Schooner Mom?
Oh, boy.
I have no idea.
Yeah!
Arr!
I don't know. Because no matter what, yeah. Nah.
Nope.
Alright. I mean, do I light up the puddle?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
I don't think so.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. That doesn't need to be illuminated. I don't think leaving the summons there will do any good.
Yeah, I'm stumped. And her only purpose is to, I guess, bring them over, right? Can't figure out anything else.
What do you want?
So she yells at me. Yeah. Doesn't trigger anything. And this brings them over. Nothing's in the bathroom. I can't seem to find a drink that this dude can't just like prepare in 2 seconds.
Occupied.
Sorry.
You don't actually have to have
Yeah, see, I don't
the
get
door
why it's...
directly. Just get it into her hand.
It's occupied while she's in there, okay. I have no idea. I really have no idea. Desperation tactics? Yeah. Didn't think so.
Hey, WP. Would you mind not...
He just says now he's gotta practice.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
1 grog. Neat.
Coming right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one they come running over.
I don't need to use the facilities right now. Besides, that towel guy was a little creepy. Nope. I don't think so.
Oh my god, what am I missing?
I wonder what happened to Murray. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Hey Elaine, you want to see this sexy leg I've been keeping in my pants? No, okay. On the buffet table right now. Can I put sugar on myself? No. Yeah, I'm stumped. I'm so confused.
Hey, ladies.
What?
Hey, Morgan. I think you're losing your edge.
I'll show you an edge. Whoa!
Oh, there. All right. That was different.
Elaine?
Excitable! You're a dog!
Okay.
Elaine, Tuckle Bear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bites? You got it. and I'll throw in the bark for free. Whoa!
See, I don't know what that's supposed to actually do. Can I put the letter on the dartboard?
Yikes.
No, because they're fighting.
I won't be able to get any closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way.
Can't you just use something with something else here?
I have no idea. And I can't make, like, I thought I was gonna make a syrup or something sticky to trap them in. Rollmate. Is it Christmas here already? I don't even know what time it is. No, I still got almost 2 more hours, but thank you for the Christmas Eve wishes. Appreciate it. Rory Christmas. I was like, holy shit, it's a lot later than I thought it was. Have I been stumped in this game that long? I'm feeling a lot better, so I'm happy for that. And since it's too warm to snow here, it was a nice cold rainy day, which I do like the rain, so that was very relaxing to like wake up to and listen to for most of the day. And I'm stumped like a mother at this part. So can I mess him up so she goes like flying this way then? Like I can't seem to get Morgan to go flying.
Can't you two just work it out over a nice grogatini?
V, Guybrush Threepwood is buying me a drink? Over your dead body, trollop. Who are you calling trollop?
And how are you, mate?
Oh boy.
Do you eat some more of that delicious looking chicken rice? Or rice with chicken. Arroz con pollo. Very nice. Alright. I can't figure it out. I hear me waiting to be picked up. Oh shit, it's Rice's! Well, I'm not quite sure what time it is for you, but I'm assuming it's probably Merry Christmas Rice's. Unless you don't celebrate, then Happy Holidays. Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, all that other good stuff. How you been, man? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. And sorry I sound so off, but I'm like getting over something and I don't know what it was. But I still feel massively better than I did like 3-4 days ago, so I'm happy.
You two fight like girls.
Oh shit.
Still like 'em too.
7 a.m., but it's the 24th in Germany and 25th is the aftermatch along the 26th. Okay, so it's still Merry Christmas. Also, the country that began all those beautiful Christmas ornaments, Germany. I mean, I don't know.
Can't you two just work it out over a nice grogatini?
V, Guybrush Threepwood is
Yeah, see, I
buying me a
think that does it.
Who are you calling?
Oh boy.
everything gonna be closed today.
Wow, Morgan, you're pretty handy with a sword.
Is that so?
Yeah, well, I presume most places would be closed. But I don't know, where I live, everything stays open, they just have shortened hours, basically. Although I'm sure there still is, like, 24-hour Walmarts and stuff somewhere. I just don't shop at those, so I never really know or care about their hours. Also, Snuggle saved me. I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, I feel like I've tried all the different text dialogues. I can get her to fly over to the dartboard, but she just pops right back. And I can't put the sugar bag on the dartboard or mix it to make like a sticky syrup to trap them. I don't know what to do. It's like she'll go flying, right? No.
Hey, Morgan, I think you're losing your edge.
Well, I hope you have everything you need in your house, El Buddy. See, then I don't know what that does. Stomach acid is the solution to everything. Oh god. Oh yeah, you missed it, mate. So remember the bro dude Moose that was all about his ichor, aka like the beer bro? He got swallowed again by another manatee. And while he was getting swallowed, everybody else is screaming, except for him, where he's like, "Oh, ichor!" Like, he's all happy about it. Like, everybody else is like, "No!" And he's just like, "Oh, ichor!" So there you go. He didn't have to be separated from it for long. Indeed, it is. They am invited for some leftover dine and cakes at the neighbor. Very nice. That sounds delicious. That's like, I don't know, that's why I like, that's what I like about Christmas more so than anything, is just like getting together and eating. But I couldn't do that this year, so I'm just gonna be streaming and eating, I guess, because that's the closest thing I have to interaction right now. I wonder if Snuggle disappeared, so I'm gonna make a call out. Snuggle, help! Also, right? I know a lot of people, and I get it, like, they're seeing their family, but a lot of those people have also been really responsible and have been self-isolating, and you can just hope that the rest of their family did too. But yeah, I need to pee-pee and refill my tie-tie, so I will, burps. I'll just call it an ergo. Actually a tea, because they take a little longer for that, because I have to heat it up. And some chill music for y'all. And I will be, right back. Oh yeah, well that's yeah, like I think that's kind of like a common sense thing that a lot of people don't think about though, is that like, yeah, if you've already been in proximity with this person daily, then it's just now who are they seeing? Are they adhering to the rules? Like it just becomes like from a virologist perspective, which I fucking love biology, so it actually this kind of shit fascinates me even though it's quite depressing. Yeah, that's you know, you have to trust that other people are doing the right shit. But yeah, I am super stumped. Like super-y duper-y stumped.
Hey, Krebs.
What are you?
Because they don't do that weird with the same dialogue, they don't seem to have the same reactions over here. And we are ass on ass. It's just I want to know what you do when you guys are in such close proximity. If I can ask, and if you would like to tell. Like, obviously no one ever has to disclose any personal information they don't want to.
Hey, ladies.
What?
Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bites? You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free. Whoa!
Yeah, let's see, nothing there.
Wow, Morgan. You're pretty handy with a sword.
Is that so? What else is she handy with?
Hmm.
Elaine, you should know that
I mean, the
Morgan
only
likes
difference with the
everything I do
dialogue is when I do it over at the bar top, she lunges into the dartboard, but then
You're a dog, Guybrush Threepwood.
I can't put anything on the dartboard yet. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot figure it out. Take it from me.
So about this voodoo summons,
Wonderful things, aren't they? Every few months we have that creepy voodoo lady whip up a few of them so we can get our less civic-minded pirates to show up for their court appointments.
so all I have to do is get this into Elaine's
Everything
hands.
prepared to do the cake. One more cold coffee before I need to go again. Cold coffee. And yeah, I hope you have fun out there, Ices. Do you want to see my leg? No. Do you want it? No. I already tried that earlier.
I don't think they'd appreciate being impaled on my hook.
Yeah, it does sound like a nice coworker. I'm legit like stumped hardcore. I still can't figure out what to do with the icky puddle. Can't figure out what to get these two girls to do.
I almost got your skanky jacket caught in the sword.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm stumped.
Hey, ladies.
What?
See, maybe...
Hey, Morgan, I think you're losing your edge.
I'll show you an. Whoa!
Hmm.
Yeah! Arr.
Yeah, I'm stumped, yo. I think the table is gonna die faster than any of the two ladies, right? See, I don't get why the puddle of wax is still even here.
Nah.
I'm so stumped.
Need to be illuminated.
And this just goes occupied.
Occupied.
Sorry. Ew. What was that?
Oh shit, there was... The fuck was that? God damn it.
This piece of paper stuck. It's a recipe for a drink called a Tri-Island Tuna Colada.
Fuck me.
Looks complicated.
Lol, I've been going in circles for how long?
Hey, ladies.
I guess I had to find the other recipe before it would open up that one. Oh man. Yeah, that sounds like something Kainos would have liked back in the day. No lies. Every time he talked about tuna pizza, I would just be like, no.
Can you make one of these?
I think he would order a tuna colada, though.
That takes me back. I haven't made one of these since I was a bosun under Captain Bo.
But can you make one? I'm really in the mood.
Aye, but it'll take some doing to scrounge up the ingredients.
Take your time. The judge mixes a mean drink, but he's a horrible shot. I'll just put this here for safekeeping.
Done! One Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Now I can get back to me darts.
Arr. Libations. Ah, gimme.
Oh, all over Europe. It's actually really common in a lot of Asian places too, believe it or not. Actually, like, fish pizza is really popular over in Asian cultures, and I've read some of the recipes and I'm just like, no. And I kind of get the tuna, but like, see, I don't like tuna melts either. Tuna makes me gag, sadly. I like tuna, if it's done right. I actually prefer it raw, though. I like my sushi. But yeah, I feel like the tuna but see, I don't like tuna melts. Like, I like tuna. I like cheese. I like sandwiches, but I don't like a tuna melt. And that's basically what a tuna pizza is, you know what I mean? But a lot of people like tuna melts, so there you go. Oh, so now I need to talk to them and piss her off, that's right.
Hey, ladies.
What?
Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bite? You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free.
But typically tuna is not the main ingredient though. It's usually meat or cheese with a bit of tuna. Ah, okay. The ones he showed me, it just looked like a white sauce with tuna chunks and cheese.
In the case of the people of Flotsam versus Guybrush,
Which is basically a tuna melt, which is, yeah, tuna cheese on bread.
Now I know who wears the daddy pants in the relationship.
You stay away from my boy's pants, or I'll hang you from my Jolly Roger, you Jezebel! And you, don't think you can totter around with some tart and not get a fistful of what?
She's a catch.
and conveniently not a rotten double-crosser.
I told you I had a job to do.
Sure, just doing your job. Tell me, Aside from all the silver, how are the benefits?
Guybrush.
Do you get health care for the repetitive stress injuries caused by all the backstabbing and cutting off people's hands?
I said I was sorry.
Sorry? I can't pick my left nostril without risking a lobotomy.
What if
If nothing.
Yeah, Snuggles, so I figured it out. But yeah, it's really popular over in Europe and a lot of Asian countries is the tuna pizza. Ugh. But again, I don't like tuna melt, so...
Honey, why don't you please tell
Yeah, I've seen it. It
everyone
looks
how I
gross.
can try
And there's
to
so
find
many
a
other
cure
weird
for
ones too.
Don't you, honey?
And I do like some weird toppings on pizza.
I bet all this talk of
People
looking
get
for
wild
that
shit on their
sponge
pizzas in
grande was
Asia.
all
Yes.
To spend time canoodling with your little privateering she-slag.
La Esponja Grande, yes, it's right over there, see?
Sure it is.
I'd like a second to think about my next move, Your Honor.
Make it fast! Your character
Oh,
witness
tell
is
us
oozing
more.
all over my courtroom.
Because honestly, one of my favorite pizzas of all time is still just mushrooms, black olives, red sauce, cheese, and ranch dressing to dip it in. Normally far too much toppings and not enough bread. Oh, so you just like go overboard with them. I thought you meant like with the types of ingredients. I thought you were gonna be like, oh yeah, I make like squid ink pasta and toss it on my pizza. Bread is an afterthought. The bread is just there to be an edible plate at that point.
Hey, hardtack.
Defense.
Sorry. Honey, look! They confiscated your ring!
You let someone take it from you? Didn't I tell you never to let it out of your sight?
Yeah, but...
But me no buts, love of mine.
Oh yeah. And that was just like, that was good, but that was just white sauce, sauteed onions, just white button mushrooms, and then a little bit of truffle oil. But that's why it was so good. Oh, and some fried rosemary on it. I remember the first time you played this and you bitched about Elaine's voice. She's a good voice actress, I think, though. I went back in the first game and that's what her voices used to sound like. Same as this one. Yeah, and I thought that they had a good voice actress. She's just more calm. Well, I mean, I guess in this game she is infected with the pox, so she has to be a little bit more raw. Yeah. She has a kind of a squeaky voice.
Your Honor.
But yeah, like I'll eat, you know, pepperoni pizzas and the standard, but I just love just mushrooms, black olives, artichoke hearts. Like I like veggie pizzas.
That I could tame this unruly witness, prove my good intentions, and begin the process of curing you all of this hideous voodoo pox, all in one fell swoop.
I don't know. Maybe.
To the jungle beast!
Your Honor, I object. Defense is grasping at sponge-shaped straws here.
Denied! But get on with it, Captain. The hangman gets overtime if we keep him up after midnight.
With pleasure, Your Honor. Wenches and pirates, I give you Exhibit S, the wonder of La Esponja Grande.
I thought it'd be bigger.
Now behold, as a
Oh,
exfoliating motion of La
here.
Esponja Grande water.
Can I pause? Okay, because I think I do need to hear some of this. I don't know though. Wait, where's that other sound effect coming from? Oh, it's from the game. Okay, that freaked me out for a second. I'm like, why do I still hear people? So not that long ago, I replayed FF8 and I voice acted all the characters, and so for this one it's the same thing. And if you look in the panel below, it has all the goals. So we did reach the goal for all the playable characters have been unlocked so far for voice acting. And then the next one, I believe, because I can't see it because I'm in my whatever they call it, the stream thing, the streamer lab or whatever. I believe is to unlock all the non-playable characters but main. I don't think I can see on my phone, but I'll look on my laptop soon. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just trying to see if I have it memorized. And then the next one is reading all the NPC dialogue as well. And then the last one, which from my experience with FF8, I like really tried to rush through it, and reading the NPC stuff and doing the acted time events would just make it huge. Like a much longer endeavor. But yeah, it's to voice act Final Fantasy IX. But no, because of T earlier in Ortho, we unlocked voice acting. So at least we know that's going to happen. So, first two goals done. FF9 Black Label on the PS2. Yeah, so that should be... It's going to be a blast or from the past for me, because that's one of those games I've never... Like, I have not replayed that since I was pretty fucking young. Like, I think it's probably been about 18 years since I've replayed it. Like, I played the hell out of it when I got it and into my early teen years, but... yeah, I think that was another one that got stolen when I was pretty young, and then I never bought it again until a few years ago. And I never wanted to play it on emulator. I don't know why.
Pushes away the pox, restoring my wife to her usual, mostly pleasant demeanor.
Arr!
Sugar cakes?
Off with it, head!
Get that piece of seaweed off me, you deep-sea doily diver!
Does the defense have any other pointless arguments it would like to make?
But yeah, we'll see what ends up being. But at least we now know that there's going to be voice acting. Yeah, it's Stan! And he's still a dick.
By your pox-spreading neck until you are right there.
What? Woof.
What is the meaning of this? My name is LeChuck, and I can tell you exactly what Guybrush did.
LeChuck? I thought he was a ghost.
I heard he was a zombie.
Don't listen to him.
You see, Your Honor, the pox is all my fault.
Listen to him.
For decades, I dabbled in the dark forces of voodoo, clamoring for power. I hungered for it. I yearned for it. I pillaged, plundered, and killed for it.
I can attest to all of this.
And it was my accumulated voodoo that infected you all. Dark, evil voodoo that was explosively released when I was once again defeated by the perpetually heroic Guybrush Threepwood.
He's not kidding. I've killed him like 5 times.
So you see, Guybrush Threepwood is not the source of this pox. I am. And I hereby throw myself upon the mercy of this court, or lack thereof.
Off with your head!
But wait, there's more. It turns out I had an unknown silent power urging me down those darkened voodoo corridors. A power far more insidious than I could ever hope to be. I submit to the court this journal, property of the... Quiet up there! The Voodoo Lady.
Ooh, that creepy lady who lives in the shack?
What the what?
In these pages, you will find detailed plans laid out by the Voodoo Lady over the course of many years to manipulate my never-ending rise to power. My hunger for voodoo, my seemingly endless cycle of ironically comical death and disturbing resurrection. My obsession with the darling Elaine. It's all because of her.
Off with her head!
Lead him to the jungle beast!
It can't be true. Can it?
I hereby call for the release of Guybrush Threepwood and the immediate imprisonment of LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady! To the brig with both of them!
I I've had it up to my eye patch with all this land-loving lollygagging. I'm off to plunder me some treasure.
Don't worry about me, my friend. Go cure your wife.
Well, I'm finally free, but now my pox-crazed wife is nowhere to be found. A mad scientist is hunting her for who knows what reason, and the legendary voodoo sponge that was supposed to cure her has turned out to be useless. Under normal circumstances, I'd ask the voodoo lady for help, but she's sitting in the jail cell next to my archenemy, who may or may not be my best friend, after it's been revealed that she has been the secret power behind most of my travails over most of my life as a pirate. Maybe I should have been a beekeeper like my Uncle Sid. LeChuck!
Guybrush!
I can't believe the voodoo lady has been pulling your ghostly slash demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well, but her diary spells it all out. You, me, Elaine, we're all part of the voodoo lady's malevolent plans.
Malevolence is in the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood. I know this is difficult to understand, but things are not as they seem.
No, things seem remarkably convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
I've always had your best interests at heart.
Well, what about my interests? Without your meddling, I could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha! The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
I risked life, limb, and manatee to get La Esponja Grande, and it's a puny, worthless lump.
What?
Soak up the gargantuan wonder that is La Esponja Grande.
That is La Esponja Grande? But wasn't it supposed to hold infinite amounts of voodoo?
I know. What a crock.
The size of the sponge is meaningless. It is what you do with it that matters.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
you fight like a... I would have bet my good hand I'd never say this, but thank you. For what? I've caused you nothing but despair.
For taking the fall back there, and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus on saving Elaine and dealing with the pox.
It is the very least I could do. But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always careful.
This from the guy who proposed to his wife with a cursed engagement ring you stole from my hold?
Is that a dig? Is the evil demon pirate LeChuck developing a sense of humor? This is weird. Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving Spinner Cay, Elaine and I set out to finish releasing all those monkeys I'd captured. After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's my girl.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island of cannibals, from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing how easily man-eating tribes can be reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft. Unfortunately, that was soon eaten by the sharks.
Oh no!
So I swam. I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
And arrived just in time to save me from the gallows. Nicely done, buddy. Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
Hey, you!
Hello, Threepwood.
You sent me on a wild albatross chase for La Esponja Grande and promised me it would cure the pox. But after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This sorry excuse for a kitchen sponge.
La Sponja.
I noticed you strategically left out the grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it cured my piddly leftover pox, it didn't have enough mojo left to cure Elaine.
It's not worthless. It is merely young. It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo-absorbing potential.
What to maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Like all infants, La Esponja needs nourishment.
Well,
It must be fed 6 special voodoo
you don't
courses
really do the birds and
filled to
bees
adult
like
size.
us, so it would be a different conversation.
A feast for the senses. The menu, Treepwood. Take it, and serve the sponge a meal unlike any other.
And then?
It will grow.
Hey, neat. There's a map of the Flotsam jungle on the cover. No more listening to bees and birds and boars for this mighty pirate.
Okay, riddle time. Put on a napkin. That's a sight. A garish cloth grotesquely bright. Antepasta jungle meat gets off a smell like stinky feet. Before the main course, cleanse your palate with taste that hits you like a mallet. The main course will cause quite a flap to the sixth sense. Use your map. Now engorge a small dessert, a touch so shocking it might hurt. Your meal finished, let out a cheer, or belch so loud that all can hear. Once completed in order, your wee BC will grow to maturity. Substitutions encouraged? Oh no.
I'd better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Okay. Stan.
Threepwood! No hard feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster/salesman dangling from it. Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro sap. I moved on to the next trial of the century. Flotsam Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
How are sales going now?
Great! People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious unexplored backstory, and her ample...
La 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 la, I'm not listening, la la la.
Voodoo charms. And as for LeChuck, well, let's just say the Lady Pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good angle.
What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck?
Oh, ye of little faith. Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady collection.
What's this?
It's a little decorative pin I've whipped up.
Trial of the Century 2. Electric Voodoo.
We're still working on a title.
Instead of electric bungaloo.
What's that one?
That's our Cursed Cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
What's that?
It's my entrancing Voodoo Lady dashboard good luck charm.
Oh god.
Disturbing.
Okay.
On second thought.
Say no more.
Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century.
Wait, I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? That be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dying himself blonde.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe? Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy
I need his
CW
jacket.
for one of my patented and perfectly
That's
passable
gonna be the
porcelain
cloth, the
pirate
really
treasure
crazy
maps,
cloth,
before
isn't
hightailing
it?
For the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
Sure you don't want to sell me your pupil-defying jacket? It's for a good cause.
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off my back, Threepwood.
So, what kind of case are you building against LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady?
Oh, I'm not prosecuting them. I'm defending them.
What? Why?
Why do I do anything, Threepwood? Money! Pieces of 8! Filthy lucre! That Voodoo Lady babe is loaded! Funny thing though, she only let me take the case if I defend LeChuck, too.
Funny like a peg leg.
Oh, and the wet carpet's gone. That's a little weird. I never even used it or interacted with it. And doesn't really look like there's anything else going on in here. Nope.
Hey, WP. I told you I was innocent.
Well, bully for you! Meanwhile, we're still all poxed. There's a creepy voodoo priestess in my jail, and your wife's still threatening to sack our town. Truly, these are the best of times.
Looks like Ladies' Night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about canceling it in favor of something a wee bit safer. Like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
I guess I should see if maybe there's a new drink I need to take with me.
WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Yeah, okay, same
On
thing.
second thought,
Ouch!
The hell just happened? The fuck was that? What the fuck?
Ouch!
What? What's making that happen?
Who Oh, it's you.
how's the pop?
Oh, it's not so bad. Tell you one thing I didn't expect.
Can I go back in? I think I left several useful items in there.
Court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their cases.
Okay.
What was that? Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail.
Is he over here with his kitty still? Yep.
Hi there, Double Peg. Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out of hell, off into the jungle.
I forgot the tale of the Jungle Bee.
None have seen the jungle beast, but it's the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story.
Can I bust up into Lasinjas now? You're getting tons of Pepsi ads now? Oh, really? Coke's trying to shove Pepsi out?
What the?
I mean, in the States, Coke usually makes like some of its highest sales right before Christmas, so maybe they're dropping the ads knowing it doesn't really matter anyway.
What happened?
Went to get your hand.
You didn't have to do that.
Had to pay you back for all the trouble. Found Jacques. He told me.
What?
He told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you?
Yep. Rip Morgan Le Fay.
Singe. It's broken. This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the Vole escaped. Auto trepanation helmet. Ow! What the?
Uh-oh. Alright, Alice in Wonderland.
Vampiridae flotzimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in Flotsam's jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the Flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water. It looks like DeSinge is using my hand to make something called the jus de vie. Lepidoptera flotzimus accelerus. Like many of its more common cousins, the sharp-toothed Flotsam Island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotzimus accelerus differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite annoying, and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a man down to his undergarments in mere seconds, assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course. It's locked. Did DeSinge murder you too? Ow! What? My thumb! God, that blah. Darn, no more bananas. Curse you, banana god. It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that thing.
Okay, I guess I'll try the other ones.
Ow! Ah! I'm blind! Ew. Ow! Whoa! Help? DeSinge will pay for this. try to mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way.
Flimsily locked door.
It's locked.
So you really can't kick it open even though it's flimsily locked?
The Vacalian wind control device? What is that creep doing with it now?
Hmm?
That doesn't look good. It looks like DeSinge is using...
Okay. Yeah, why is this thing flashing all crazy now?
Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
Have you seen my wife?
Does she have red hair, green eyes, and a mole in the shape of a cocker spaniel on her left thigh?
Yes.
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh my. She wears pants though. How would you know about... I don't want to know how he knows about that. Hmm. Oh god, this map, like, makes no sense to me. What? I guess this is the entrance, right? There's two spots to go at the entrance. See, I can go that way or that way, so that doesn't even make sense. Oh no, I see. So that way would be there. So it would be this way.
I better fold this up before...
And I still have the sugar. Cleanse your palate with a taste that hits you like a mallet. Main course will cause quite a flap. Find the sixth sense, use your map. A gorged, a small dessert. A touch so shocking, it might hurt.
I better fold this up.
Well, I guess let's try it. So now at this rock, I should... Yeah, I want to go right and see what it is. Okay.
weird. This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles.
The rice is still crazy as of nice. 2-day rice! And it says it doesn't know what's this way, so let's go find out.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
Huh. So I came from this way, so if I go... I guess, does that mean death? Let's go see if that means death. I don't think there's anything else I can do with the well, right?
Tide must be high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water. I don't want to dig my hook into the...
18, 19, 20, and X marks the... When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and beat him to a briny pulp with them.
Uh-oh.
What are you looking at?
The secret to eternal life.
Thank you! Oh, I'm sorry. That came out of nowhere.
Le spectre de Grand César.
Doesn't
Thank
look like
you.
Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
Pista Libre's journal. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast Spoor remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Oh, if only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? Uh-oh. Alright, so we're at the dead dude. So if I go left or up, that would take me, and then that takes me back to the beginning. Interesting. Alright, this should take me back to the beginning. Okay. I don't think I've been to that guy in a while. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. But I guess I can just go up again? Okay.
Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish, and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish.
There's only one way to go. Okay, also under a bottle.
Wonder who put this idol under glass, and why? It looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about?
Can I leave? Okay. I wonder if I should go back to the voodoo lady's house. Maybe I can scavenge something now that she's not there.
What in the name of Bluebeard's hair dye?
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
I think I may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was, until they came to arrest that pox-spreading voodoo lady.
What happened?
First came the flames.
Oh my.
Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step. I never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was led away. A look condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Spooky.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so unfair. Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy. Looks like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths. That probably explains what happened to the voodoo lady's rug. Whoa! Uh-oh. Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
Bacon grease? I don't remember that from the previous games. Does he use bacon grease to get out of something? Probably did. Okay. Well, nothing else left over there now. Oh, wait. There's a parsley.
What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
I can't pick it up, huh? Oops. Well, it looks like I've... just ends, and I don't see how these guys connect. I guess I have to come from a different way.
You! Again!
Hello, Treepood.
Yeah.
Your hut is nothing more than a smoldering pile of rubble.
Yes, a destruction of my own doing.
But you had so much neat stuff. The chest of foreshadowing, your creepy rug, all those skulls, that mysterious machine in the corner that didn't do anything.
The objects of utmost importance were taken care of, stored away in a safe place.
Where?
You have the knowledge of its whereabouts with you right now. You must know how, not where, to look.
Couldn't you just tell me directly?
I would, but the walls have ears.
Eyes. They have eyes. About this feast for the senses?
What would you like to know?
The first course in the feast for the senses. The napkin. What's up with that?
The table must be set with an eye-catching napkin to entice.
Yeah, I'm gonna need his
sponge of
jacket. Okay.
antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since traversing the inside of a manatee.
I'm sure you will find something.
Yeah, what's stinky around here?
Can you tell me about the palate cleanser?
Before the main course, the palate must be scalded clean by a powerful taste.
Ooh, like grog?
No, not at all like grog.
It says here that course 4, the main course, is the sixth sense. That doesn't even make sense.
Ah, but it does. For where the other 5 senses are limited to the finite experiences of the present, the sixth sense satiates the appetite for the infinite possibilities of the future.
The future? How do I feed something the future?
You already hold the answer to that question.
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
Ah, what is your favorite thing about dessert, Guybrush?
Running out before the check arrives?
No, it is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Ah. So the sponge needs a big shock for dessert.
Yes.
Okay.
It says the feast for the senses ends with a bellowing belch.
Do not worry about this. If you provide La Esponja the first 5 courses, the location of the final course will undoubtedly reveal itself.
Ah, my favorite type of responsibility. The one that takes care of itself.
So I think I know I need to get the coat somehow. I don't know where to get something stinky. I mean, I guess there's the whatever beast in the forest, but I don't know how I'm gonna bring him up without any meat.
Alright, enough about the feast for now. I met Coronado de Cava.
My beloved. How was he?
Mad. Bipolar. Life ruined. Just another pawn sacrificed in your theater of the damned.
I never meant to cause him harm.
Sure you did. So, when I was with Decava, you might have felt something strange happen.
Ah, you are no doubt alluding to your brief possession of my physical form.
Ha! How did it feel to be the Manipulate Ted instead of the Manipulator for once?
It was curiously liberating.
You're weird.
When Guybrush was in her body and kept like jiggling the boobs and staring at him, oh my god, it's so awkward but so funny. I miss Sierra. Dude, serious. That's a game I want to replay, like find an emulator for it and replay it, but it's like old 1995 levels. I don't know if I can. Called Search for Cetus. Oh my god, I want to replay that game. Sierra had so many good games though.
Have you seen Elaine? Of course, even if you have, I won't believe you.
So whether I have or have not does not matter.
Well, if you do, tell LeChuck and then have him tell me.
I mean, they also had some games that like, no, like I would never play or would enjoy, but there's just a lot of like really good classic ones. They were kings of Windows 95. They were, dude.
You've been lying to me about LeChuck all these years.
My ways are my own, Guybrush, but rest assured I have never lied to you.
You're lying right now. All this time, I thought LeChuck was an inhuman monster. Actually, he was an inhuman monster, but only because you made him that way.
Did I? Or was I merely playing my role in a much larger play?
Stop trying to confuse me. We're tired of being puppets in your chess game.
This is no game, Threepwood.
on, admit it. You were manipulating Coronado.
Coronado was never touched by my voodoo, even though he sometimes begged to be.
Oh my.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing anymore, so I'll just shut up.
Okay. Well, I'm not 100% on some of the other ingredients, but I'm like 99% sure I need his jacket somehow. And I need some meat to get the whatever monster to come out. Hey, LeChuck, you have anything else that could help me?
So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me this menu which will supposedly put more grande in my esponja.
Excellent.
You want to put some of your newfound deductive reasoning to the test and help me figure out what I need for the menu?
I'd give my beard to be able to help you, but I'm afraid my pirate mind is not fit for such things.
Which explains why after all these years you still allowed me to get within a nautical mile of you with a bottle of voodoo root beer.
He's not gonna say anything different.
Deep thoughts about this voodoo menu?
I'm afraid I'm useless here, Guybrush.
Okay.
Sit.
No.
Sure?
So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me...
Excellent.
Nope, same thing.
I'd give...
Which explains why I have no desire whatsoever.
So, how do we convince a con man to give up his jacket of 20 years? I wonder if...
Alright, little fellas, check out these high-def duds. Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead. Well, at least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle.
Okay. That's not what I expected. Can you, fix the leg lamp that I destroyed and kind of took from you?
Say there, unbiased.
What do you want?
Are you as scandalized as I am by this trial?
I'm just glad that scum-sucking LeChuck and that scum-sucking voodoo lady will finally be brought to justice.
You suck a little scum and everyone wants your head. Don't tell me you're still blowing glass. Surely a dry cleaning business would be more profitable.
Ha! That just shows what you know, Binky. People are clamoring for Crypt-Digit's unbreakable tubes. Clamoring!
What people?
Well, just one person, really. But he ordered a huge supply. Don't ask me.
Lasinge.
I told you not to ask me that.
We all know it's Lasinge.
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that. I told you to get it.
See ya.
Okay. Well.
Hi there, Double Peg. Ah, how's me?
What?
Okay, he still just gets pissed.
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like...
Yeah.
See ya.
Maybe if you buy a boat from him? Wait, what? Buy a boat from who? I thought I stole the only boat that was on Flotsam Island. That's one of the reasons they were pissed at me and put me on trial.
What the... What happened to Morgan's body?
She's alive!
Vampiridae flotsam. Although possessing no natural enemies, the Flotsamus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Oh.
The Vacalian wind control device?
Oh, okay. It's the same thing as the picture. Wait, why can't I just look at the picture?
That doesn't look good.
Yeah. Can I fix it? Can I do something? Oh.
This must have been broken in the fight between...
Okay. Oh.
Refreshing.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Can I use this?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Well, it's broken.
Wow. That bacon grease is still burning.
Oh, it was bacon grease, alright. Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
So I can just get smacked still. So basically nothing
Krebs,
changes in
now that
here.
your case has been dismissed. Care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty. Hey, Krebs. Now that your case has been...
Was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hot, gooey...
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to use anything from here.
Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy. That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night buffet table. Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad bowl.
Yikes.
Oh, what's this?
Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu Jalokia challenge?
I don't know. What is the Fulukia Loga challenge? Okay.
Hey, WP. Tell me about this Fugu Jalokia challenge.
Ah, a
A connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Yes?
Then you surely have heard of the Fugu Jalokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Fugu, that's the poisonous pufferfish. That's famous for Japanese sushi, for sashimi.
From a three-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jalokia for 11 seconds.
Oh god. Is this the palate cleanser?
Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master.
Oh my.
Okay? Mental note. The Fugu Jalokia is hot to the touch, too. That might be a good way to pick up a pepper, but its case is closed.
Oh, okay. Am I gonna have to, like, coat my tongue with something, too? I would guess. That's probably gonna be something.
Whoopee!
What was that? Whoopee! It was like a different actor.
Ah, now that's using your mighty pirate brain, Threepwood.
Okay, nope. I need to coat my tongue with something.
Ouch.
Alright, well, another thing I don't know what to do about. So I need to, like, yeah, coat my tongue somehow.
Hey, WP. Morgan Le Flay's been murdered by the Marquis de Singe.
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate-on-pirate crimes. This sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my
But you're going for a voodoo lady, like, that's not a pirate.
There may be a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
Okay. Maybe if I have one of these drinks first?
What'll it be?
Because I never got to actually drink these.
How about another one of those Scab Island slings?
Coming right up. Here you go.
I mean, would that... I don't know. Would that make my tongue better?
Hey, WP.
It's a weird thing to say. Does that make my tongue better?
I'd like another crack at that frugal Jojo Rococo pepper.
Back into the breach, eh? Admirable spirit. Have at it.
Let's see if I've built up a tolerance.
Nope. Oh!
Apparently not.
Maybe I make my tongue go numb at the singes and then come back down. But it had the numb tongue, you know what I mean? But then how am I gonna ask him? How am I gonna ask him for the Fugu Rococo? Okay, maybe I ask and walk away. Hold on. I'm probably wrong. I'm usually wrong. But I want to see if maybe. Okay. Okay, so let's ask him to do it again so it's open when I get back down here.
Hey, WB.
Yeah, I think that's some like scorpion or ghost pepper level shit over there.
What
Are you sure?
set me up?
Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna walk in and out and see if it stays up, because if it does, then I think I know what to do. If it doesn't, then I won't have any idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It does stay up. Okay, let's go try this. Let's go try this. Although, I am just after the 5-hour mark, so I should probably do another ergo break. Here in a moment. Okay, and which one was Numb Tongue?
Ow! What? My
Yeah.
tongue!
Okay. Exit. But after this, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Even though I'm, like, pretty sure this is gonna work. I wonder if this is, like, the insane palette cleanser? I wonder which one's, what of the senses this is supposed to be.
Well, bust my balustrades. Well done, Captain Threepwood. You've
Yay!
broken
I figured something
and
out.
have won the right to keep it as your own.
A clean living and a healthy Probably got permanent colossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper.
Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break because I have been streaming for a little over 5 hours now, and it is good to get up and walk around. And I think it's getting even colder, so I think I need to put some more layers on. So I'll be back shortly. Go ahead and put. Oops. There. And there. Is that your way of saying this isn't a very good break song? I can change it next time. I just like it, and I thought it was a good little waiting song.
I don't need to use the facilities right now. Last one. Ouch.
See, I don't get why it goes green here. But then it just takes me this way. Why does it do that?
Once I get La Esponja Grande working, I should probably figure out how to clean.
Oh shit, that's right, LeChuck. I know what to do.
Stamp.
Guybrush.
Well, not really, but I think I got the next step.
Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Goo Gaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
What's that one?
That's our cursed cutlass of Kaflu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks. Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet, fancy! Moses! Ow! 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 Ouch! Well, that was one heck of an experience, eh?
I like how the it's quintessentially the same jacket but a little thinner.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stan Man, naked attorney at law. You've got nothing to hide, and neither does he. No time to chat, Threepwood. I've got business cards.
That being an erotic dancer kind of coming back to your mind there, huh? Not always about, you know, taking your clothes off, bro. There's other things people care about. Alright, so I've got the napkin. So do I combine them? Yes.
You know, when I dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
And it is juggling. So I need to find the stinky creature in the forest. Cleanse your palate with taste that hits you like a mallet. I think that's the fire, or the fugu. Find the sixth sense. Use your map. They're a touch so shocking. I think the shock is gonna be the shock I keep experiencing as I'm coming and going from the tavern, bar, club, whatever they call it. Club 41. Club 41. Club 41.
What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together. Even when it's burned to the ground, the
Nothing to interact with here, huh? Was this the fishing well? Anything? Okay, that's the altar. Kitten got her claw so stuck on the chair, I had to cut a tiny bit of the cloth. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Is she okay? And hopefully you didn't have to cut like a big piece. She is now. Ugh. My hand not so much. Oh no. I hope you have some antiseptics or cleaned it. Definitely, yeah, wash the hell out of your hands, because cat claws and teeth are no joke. I came from that way. I've already been there. I know I learned that with my story, yeah. It's like, I fucking love cats, and like, I don't really freak out when they, but it's like, watch it. Watch it right away. Just don't. Like, if you own a cat, you're gonna get scratched. That's just part of it. It bled quite a lot with small eyes, I don't freak out. If it doesn't actually break the skin, I don't give a fuck. You know when like they just like graze you? They just like graze your skin, but if it like if blood starts coming out, right? Yeah, it's like go watch that shit. I don't understand. Like I've been everywhere. That didn't lead me anywhere, and I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to get over here. Substitution encouraged. I don't get it. They don't connect anywhere.
That's odd.
Oh shit. I have no idea. All of them?
It's like a whole new map now.
Oh! Do they line up though? Okay. I guess I should go back to the... Oh. That's like something opening up, right? Okay, maybe that's why I couldn't go down that other path? That was like stereotypical, something just opened up. Video game vibration and sound. Yeah, so I go right, right. Oh, so I guess I go right, right. And I can go up, I guess. Okay. Right. Whoa. That, I guess I can't go that way? The trail didn't go anywhere. Okay. It's changed now. I'm a little lost, not gonna lie. This was the trail that didn't go anywhere before. Now it leads here. Now this one doesn't go anywhere? Or maybe I don't have it set up right, but it looks like I can just go... Oh, maybe it's supposed to be down. I see. I'm just reading the map wrong. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, because then the next one was green. And if I just came from this way, from the right, I guess I'm supposed to go up. Oh. Yeah, because that was the red thing, right? Yes, okay.
I wonder who put this idol under glass, and why?
Oh. Well, I guess it didn't do anything for me. Okay, I have no idea what the fucking do then. Well, at least I know how to use the map now. Can I make like another map? Or no? No, I can only do those folds. Okay. 'Cause it looks like it's folded. Yeah, then it's just the folds from this. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't have my glass breaking tool anymore. Okay. So it did change the trails. Oh man, this whole forest belongs to the voodoo lady. Shit. Oh, that's the one that doesn't go anywhere now. That used to not go anywhere. This used to not go anywhere. How disorienting. Alright, so now I'm basically at the start. I don't have any meat to put on there though. That's what he says, right? The meat's always gone. So I have to get like a chunk of meat. So I haven't seen any meat in this game. I haven't seen any food in this game. Do they seriously just survive off of like fucking grog? Like all of them? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Alright. Wait, what? You mean there's more than grog? Yeah, there's ichor too, evidently. If you live inside a manatee and like to drink bile. Still grosses me the hell out. Okay, so I used you.
I better not. The well water could get the insides all rusty.
I think this is the cleanser, but maybe I spice things up.
Should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it.
Okay. Huh?
Jungle fireflies, nature's little spotlights.
Can I get the fireflies?
That doesn't need to be illuminated. Those fireflies are so pretty, it almost makes you forget they spend half their lives as maggots.
Do you want the sugar water?
Spongia Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Well, what the fuck did that even do? I guess I just don't have the... Oh.
That's weird. The trail didn't go anywhere.
I guess I just don't have the right items. Oh, I still have sugar. I dump more? No. Where else is there water? I think that's ale. Are you still finishing up your cake? I thought you had left to go hang out with your friend slash coworker already.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
Has there been water anywhere else I could put sugar? I don't remember. Okay, there's nothing I can really do here, right? 9 a.m. Oh, shit! And it's 2 minutes after midnight. It's actually Christmas for me now, so Merry Christmas! Nah, it's 9 a.m. The meeting is for 2 p.m. Oh, okay. Oh, you got up early to bake your cake. Oh, that's because you need to let it cool if you're gonna put frosting and stuff on it. A mistake a lot of people make. Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho. Thank you, Ices. Thank you, Elbody. Maybe I have to get a net for the fireflies? Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, beast spoor remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Oh, if only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? I need to let it sit. Just put it on the outside and it gets frosted. What's the German equivalent to like frosting? Like, what do you guys call it?
Those fireflies are so pretty, it almost makes you forget they spend half their lives as maggots.
Like, my favorite is still just buttercream frosting. And it's so easy to make. I've actually been a fat kid a couple times and not had anything to put it on top of and just made homemade chocolate buttercream frosting and just like had a couple spoonfuls. It's disgusting, but it's so good. And like, I'm not even really that big of a fan of butter, but buttercream is, I adapted frosting as roof term. Huh. Can't interact with anything over here either. This doesn't go anywhere now, right? Yeah.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
I don't see any other bodies of water. That's funny, I kept trying to use Merkrimer, Reddit Black, Merkrimer. It actually just turned into Christmas for me a few minutes ago, so thank you. Merkrimer. Happy holidays. Oh yeah.
That's weird.
And how are you, Black? No worries, I ate too much food. Ooh, tell me more. As we call each separate, like buttercreme, canna cream, and pudding cream, etc. Ah. Cream, I'm a little confused. Is that like your version of whipped cream? I gotta Google this really quick. What kind of frostings do Germans use on their crepes? I have to look now. I'm sorry, I'm such a food nerd. What kind Alright, he's an easy German chocolate cake icing. And it is 1/2 cup butter. Yep. 1/3 cup brown sugar. That's different. Flaked coconut. Oh god, no. Pecans and milk. Okay, so quintessentially buttercream with coconut and pecans. But that is, and the brown sugar is a little weird. Sorry, I had to look this up now. Whipped cream? Yeah, I think it's whipped cream. It reminds me too the salsa sauce from the States. Nothing fancy. Found out I had a free pizza coupon from a mom. From a mom? Oh, how many moms do you have? And pop. Oh, for a mom and pop place. So we ordered an extra large pizza. Then we bought a gingerbread puzzle house and some alcohol. Spoke with the fam over Zoom, and we had a gingerbread house contest. We did. Ignore that recipe. I had a discussion about that one recently. Yeah, that sounds like very Americanized. It seems weird. And I'm not a big fan of coconut flakes. Upgraded German chocolate cake. Let's see. I just want to know the frosting, yo. And like, why would Germans even fucking have coconut? That's a tropical fruit. Like, you're a landlocked country. That cannot be traditional. I'm not trying to like talk shit. I like coconut flavor, just not coconut flakes. 300 milliliter creams plus 50 grams sugar and some flavor. Yeah, so it's basically, well, you use cream, not butter then? But mini Germany in Nor has colonies with coconuts or grow them. Oh yeah, I'm not saying like, I'm just saying from the past. Like when I hear traditional, I'm like, that should be a little bit more than like 100 years ago. Ignore that recipe as classical recipe. German's gonna Germany. Butter equals buttercream. Got it. Because when you just say cream, I'm like, I think of like the liquid. And that's what we use to make whipped cream. Oh, language is fun. Alright. So yeah, you basically just make a basic butternut, or yeah, a basic buttercream too. That's my absolute favorite. I don't like a lot of the other ones. Like, I don't like the meringue, the fancy French one. I don't like the ones where you have to, like, do the candying. They just come out weird to me, and they're usually, like, too sweet. Yeah, for some reason, like, on American Google, German cake is synonymous with, like, coconut flakes and pecans. Like, over and over. Coconut, pecan frosting, coconut, pecan, coconut, pecan. That's so weird to me. Like, what? Alright. Butter. Right now, I do a pudding plus butter sugar mixture as filling. Ooh. The remaining mass gets added to the whipped cream for the outside. That sounds tasty. Alright, so I'm still just like completely lost. I haven't seen anything change other than when I changed the map. Oh, that goes nowhere now, right? This goes somewhere now. And the outside is a bit softer compared to the center mass. Yeah, I'm not a big fan on pudding, but I do like pistachio pudding. Yeah, okay, so nothing here. There's nothing for me. Okay, can't go that way.
That's weird. The trail didn't go anywhere.
go this way? Or does that take me back like it did before? No, it did not. Huh.
Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the year of the fish. And
There,
approaching
your
the dawn-
picture of mine will not be so fancy. Oh, I want to see yours though. I don't give a fuck about theirs. Oh, it's a tort. Oh, I don't want to. So yeah, like, it's making me accept all your cookies and shit. Fine. Deny. Yeah, okay. So that's more like a tort. That looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Let's look at the ingredients. We got the vanilla pudding, milk. I don't know what I know, I'm just butchering that. Wake butter. Underzucker. I cannot do German. Loaf biscuit and rum. Ah, traditional. Yeah, that looks good. And they made little chocolate fancy leaves. I'm sorry, I just butchered your language. I'm okay if you're mad at me. Because I did just like butcher your language. I'm so sorry. Okay. The spoon biscuits are for biscuit as dough. Ooh, that sounds good. I used to like making Oreo Oreo crust for pies and stuff back in the day. Which I can't do that anymore, sadly, but you know. Okay. It does look so good. That's what took so long the pudding, as I need to make 3 runs for the oven. Yeah. I want a Spanish flan. Sister, I'm asleep but stay lurking. Love you. I hope you rest well. And Merry Christmas officially for us. Yeah, it's actually Happy Christmas for us officially. So, have some sweet dreams and I'll talk to you soon, sister. Yeah, for real. And what a wild ride this year's been. Am I right? Like, New Year's is one of my favorite holidays as is, but like, I feel like this year it's just gonna be like a big sigh of relief. Just like, I survived is what it's gonna feel like. Next week and next month will be a shit show at my job. I can't wait. Oh. I'm sorry. See, I don't get it. Like,
That doesn't need to be illuminated. Those fireflies are so pretty.
I got the sack of sugar.
Nope.
It says nope. Nothing to 12 mandatory work days for everyone. You mean like 10 to 12 hour? Or like 10 to 12 days? But my presents for Christmas sucked. Dental meeting for cavities and got glasses. Hey! Both of those don't sound too bad. I mean, I got glasses, obviously. But yeah, both of those don't sound like terrible, terrible things. At least you have you're taking care of yourself. 10 to 12 mandatory work hours for everyone. Oof. Yeah. And some nice, healthy teeth. Get your, you mean your eyes checked? Right? That's the worst thing about when you get your, like, eyes fixed again. Like, you realize how ugly so many things are, and you kind of are like, I'm kind of glad I've been oblivious to this. Or, like, how dirty things are. It's just like, oh, shit.
You, again!
Hello, Treepwood.
About this feast for the senses?
What would you like to know?
Can you give me any more insight
Best to
about
listen
the
to the shower
pasta?
before looking in the mirror so it's blurred due to
Exactly
fog. Or just not look in the mirror. I have a graded version to looking at myself in the mirror. That's another reason why I really don't take photos of myself either, because I'm like, that's, oh shit, you poor people have to see this. I'm sorry. That's really what I feel like. It's just like, oh, I hate photos of myself, and I avoid the mirror like a plague. My girlfriend went to sleep with her glasses on. When she woke up, she thought she had 20/20 vision. She was actually happy until she realized she's... Oh.
The antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
My last picture were from my ID card.
I'm sure you will find something.
I won't lie, my last photo I took of myself was me flipping off my ex. It was petty, but it was the right thing to do. It was petty. If I recall, there are no photos from the last 8 years at all. Damn, you're even better than me. I still get, like, in group situations, and, you better send it. Okay, hold on. I gotta send Snuggle something really quick. I thought you were gone. It's for all the years of him telling me something was wrong with me because I wouldn't give him nudes. Like, actually trying to convince me that everybody does it and something's wrong with me. So the last thing I did, because I don't like taking photos in general, like even for him, was, yeah, I sent him a nice little goodbye flick. Because I'm a bitch. Alright, Discord. Alright, it's on Discord. I'm so proud of Best Sister. Alright, but yeah, I sent it to you on Discord, Snugs. And so, snuggle away. I think you can kind of see, like, my cynical smile and everything, just like, fuck you. It was so natural. I didn't even intend to be, like, that happy about it, but I was. Yas, queen. Well, thank you for all the kind words. Taking a picture of yourself nude, that makes me paranoid because someone could hack your phone and put it online. I'm good. See, that was like argument number one. Not really. Argument number one was like, no, I don't like doing that kind of shit, and no, not everybody does it. Number two was, yeah, I don't want to fucking get hacked and then, like, blackmailed and exploited, especially by, like, you, motherfucker. But yeah, I guess you can kind of see from the photo too, Snuggle. I've been taking a little bit better care of myself. 3, you sent it to the wrong person. Well, oh! Well, that would never happen, Black. That would never happen because I don't fucking send nudes. You know what I mean? Like, it can't happen if you don't do it. That's like saying you get in a car crash when you don't get into cars, you know? But I have heard horror stories. I have heard horror stories of people accidentally sending shit to the wrong people, and it's like, well, now they know. No, I still think one of my favorite things is that clip of the grandma calling the girl and apologizing like, oh, baby, I'm so sorry, my darling baby. Grandma didn't mean to do that. Grandma meant to send that to Gerald or something like that. Like, it just, and you could just see this poor girl's face is just dying because she just saw her grandma fucking naked. Whoops. I don't have a grandma to send me anything, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. The newest sex toys collection? I couldn't do that either, Isis, because I don't own any toys. Isn't that fucking weird? The real twist is grandma knows exactly. Oh, I know my grandma knew more than me. Ooh. She was a man's lady, that's for sure. So yeah, I don't know what to do. If anybody has any ideas, I haven't seen anything new or changed. This reminds me of the King of the Hill episode where Hank goes blind from seeing these. Right! I love that episode, Black. The psychosomatic response of going blind because of it. Oh, it's so good! I absolutely adore that show, though. Fun girl, stop buying the cheap stuff. Get the good ones, too. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about what would be quality and what wouldn't in that industry, and I don't exactly want to do the research or find out. Don't get me wrong, like, I know, oh my god. I have been to enough parties with my friends, even female friends, where they whip out their fucking toys, just not to, like, use it, but just to, like, show them off, and I'm just like, I don't want to see that. I mean, I'm laughing my ass off, but it's at the same time, I'm just like, no, I don't want to know this. Why? Why is this happening? I mean, shit. One of my best friends, not in college recently, but when I was, like, a lot younger. I went to college, believe it or not, when I was, like, 16. So, yeah, when I was 17, like, one of my best friends was, like, a exotic dancer, aka a stripper. Like, I could never do something like that, but she appreciated that, like, I didn't judge her at all for that. Mocapon whipped cream is nice too. But that's for eating, right? We're not gonna do anything weird with that.
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
What is your
I bought one as a joke gift for a friend. I used to, when I was younger, be a total dick to my guy friends, and you have to realize this is back, like, seriously from when I was, like, 13 to maybe, I think the last time I did it, to 18. Those little finger covers, the little finger condoms, I used to give those to my guy friends for, like, birthday or, like, gag gifts around the holidays. Always a good laugh. Always a good laugh. Because I don't know what their fucking dick looks like, you know what I mean? So it did. It always got a good chuckle at all my guy friends gag gifting those.
Alright, enough about the feast for now.
Added with citrus for a nice fresh flavor. I'm guessing limon.
Have you seen Elaine? Of course, even if you have, I won't believe you.
So whether I have or have not does not matter.
Well, if you do, tell LeChuck and then have him tell me.
I'm just not getting any more hints on what to do. Like, I have no idea. I thought I would just use the lamp to get those fireflies. But that didn't work.
Swim instructor.
I was fueled by the fire of our budding friendship.
Lime, lemon, choose your pose. No! Lime and lemon don't taste anything alike, and they have completely different culinary usages for me. And when people say you can use them interchangeably, I just... all I can do is take a deep breath and just go, so what does the recipe ask for? Because they taste completely different. One of the saddest things in my life is when we had the lime shortage and the taco trucks were giving us lemons with our tacos. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work the same. Alright, he's just saying all the same dialogue too. I wonder if there's something else I can get from Stan. I don't think so, though. Unless he says something new. Ghetto choosed me as an enemy? What? I'm not saying an enemy. Yeah, I got my friend a dildo. He asked what the fuck he was supposed to do with it. I asked if he ever played GTA San Andreas and to use it as a weapon. Be sure it would stun someone for a bit and confusion while you ever go to the gym. Okay, I am very honest, and probably too TMI, but I'm just too fucking blunt about this shit. I would probably use a toy if my partner was using it on me, if that makes sense. I think I'd be okay with that. That doesn't sound too weird to me. I don't know why. Even though that, like, totally defeats the intent of what they are. It does totally defeat the intent of them. But I don't care. I'm being honest. It's perfectly normal. Yeah, see, like, I'd be okay with that. But then I guess, like, I wouldn't be going to get it. And they better not come home with some weird old monster cock shit. To play around, yeah. With each other, like, not with by yourself or with yourself. Like, I don't, yeah. Have you seen my wife now?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for one of my patented and perfectly passable porcelain power pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
Yeah, he's not opening up any more dialogue. But I've never had one of my partners ask to do that or offer to do that or just, yeah, so I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that's something I could see, yes, but I would never go out and get a toy for myself. I'm just always amazed at, yes, people's collections sometimes.
Hi there, Double Peg. What exactly are you doing?
Trying to figure out why poor Miss Pretty Whiskers won't move for me.
She's probably just not getting enough iron in her diet.
That poor kitty. That's like the only thing I wanted to save in this game and I can't. Huh.
See ya.
Am I missing something up here? But I could also just see, yes, I like how you would use it, Black. Look, a decoy. Just mushroom print someone across the face or in the forehead with it. Oh my god. The bruise that would be left over would just be like so hard to explain if someone didn't witness it happen. It's just like, no, no, no. No, 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 like, someone attacked me with a dildo. And it's just like, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna believe that. If someone shows up all mushroom stamped, I would not believe it. This crazy motherfucker jumped out of the van and smacked me. I swear. Oh, no. Maybe I can... Oh, you know what I didn't try and do? That's the third fucking time in this game.
Oh no. This is where the Marquis keeps all the severed limbs of the
He
pirates.
did it in a green suit.
Hey, you never know when a sack of severed legs is gonna come
Wait,
in handy.
what?
Or footy, as the case may be. Sorry.
Why do I have a sack of severed legs? Is that really what I just heard? It is a sack of...
It's
So...
a sack full of severed legs. Ugh.
Is this the stinky second ingredient? No.
No.
We serial kill. No, no, no. The Singe, the crazy scientist, is. Yeah, the Singe is the crazy scientist that just likes to hack off people's body parts and dissect them, and yeah. He's crazy. He's the kind of doctor you really hope you never go in to see. Who the fuck would want a sack of severed legs? Maybe that's the bait I used for that whatever monster? I guess I'll go try that. But the Singe is trying to kill me. He's the serial killer. He's that French mad scientist. Of course he's French. All evil scientists must be French. And then the altar... But it changed the directions because the way I have my map folded, right? No, it actually brought me here again. Alright, so the monster in the forest likes stinky things. Or meat, right?
Alas, poor hemlock.
All
I
right.
knew it. This limb, a leg of infinite toe jam, of most excellent thigh cheese.
Oh my.
It hath borne its owner's creaking frame 1,000 times, and now how clammy and gross within my grasp it wriggles. Oh well, soup's on. Uh-oh.
Wait. Well... Did I make it so hot? No. Vous pensez, mon jus en américain. Non! Non! I don't know, do I give the dead dude? No, because that's just a journal. It doesn't actually let me interact. And for some reason, it doesn't let me take the journal. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spoor remains indistinguishable from the jungle floor. Oh, if only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's. Beautiful jungle fireflies. Hey, what's that smell? And then I can't go this way anymore, right? Because I changed the map.
Those fireflies are so pretty, it almost makes you forget they spend half their lives as maggots.
Tried this earlier, but maybe now with the fireflies?
Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it.
Oh man.
The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg. Fascinating.
Oh?
Just a little nauseous.
Okay, how do I... I'm just gonna do this to get back. Verde! Chocolate bleu! No, they don't fucking say that. Well, incredibly rarely.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts.
Toilet.
I prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
Oh.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
Je ne parle pas français. Oui, es le bibliothèque. Oh my god, biblioteca. Oh my god, the Spanish. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, alright. guess I'm following the fireflies? Or are they going this way? That was a good one, Black.
At last. I've
That was a
lost
good
that
one.
she-devil.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Serves him right, though. Still, I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about. The mighty pirate hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly-attracting spoor. That's the legendary jungle beast of Flotsam Island?
Uh-oh. I mean, if he can eat a lion, I don't know. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Monsieur. Alright, I don't know what that is. Is that German? Bitzer. Bitzer? Bitzer. Bitzer? I have no idea. I'm butchering it, that's all I know.
What the? It's empty.
Yeah, butcher it? What?
I haven't got it in me to kill this miserable flesh-rending plant creature thing.
I tried learning Arabic. It wasn't long until I thought I made a mistake. Such a difficult language. Farsi, I hear, is pretty difficult as well.
Here, boy. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me anymore. That poor little flesh-eating stink bomb looks like he's in a world of pain. Those jaws will snap me in twain if I get too close. Or maybe even thwain.
Wait, what the fuck?
I haven't got it in me to...
Yeah, he won't let me kill it. But did I just glitch the game? He... What happened? How did he close? Did he snap over? Oh my god.
Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all better. Gotcha! Eesh, you! That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming from a guy who's just spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
Okay. And that was success music for Monkey Island, so I'm pretty sure... I could be wrong, though. Is this Stinky? Yes. And let's see if
Sponge.
I was
nice smelly antipasta.
right
That's
with
a
my
good
theory. And see if this was the... Yep.
It's a good thing the sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it in the ocean right about now.
Okay, I guess not, because I still have it. Okay. Find the sixth sense. Use your map. Merry Monkey Miss everyone. Merry Christmas, Nikki. Use your map. Well, can I just do it this way then? Maybe just this side? No. But I've been everywhere, I feel like. Did you eat anything special, Nikki, or no? Like this year, I'm not asking if people did anything special because so many people had to isolate and not see their families and shit. So I'm just asking what people ate, because that's my favorite part of the holidays anyway. Yeah, I don't know what to do. So I've got the first three, I believe. The main course will cause quite a flap. To find the sixth sense, use your map. The family is small at this point, so the four of us got together. As long as they've been like, you know. I want some birria tacos. Mmm. Those do look good. The sauce particularly. Didn't you just say you ate too much food tonight though? And like you're already like, I want tacos. Guess I will make a picture if I remember if the cake is stitched together. If the kid, yeah. Please do. I like my food porn. Yeah. Yeah, you can send me, I love this joke. You can send me your nude pics anytime. I will always take nude pics. Our food is smoked salmon on toast. I think that's how it's called in English. Oh, nice. I'm actually, that's gonna be my kind of like special Christmas treat is something like that. It's salmon lox, which is basically, yeah, like smoked salmon, but it still has like the texture and more of like the raw flavor than cooked salmon. On bagel with some cream cheese and capers. That's actually what I'm gonna be eating soonish. Once I get hungry enough to make food. And then tomorrow I'm gonna make, you know, totally like non-traditional capers or caper berries. Well, they are the caper berries, but they're the brined ones. So they're brined caper berries, so they're capers. You can check Discord DMs. Oh, that looks nice. That looks like a really nice Christmas. I'm happy for you, Nikki. And that whole thing is salmon? Holy, that's a feast. Like, holy. That is a feast right there. If that's all holy crap. I'm like salivating looking at that. No lies. Because I'm going to be eating something really similar. And it's one of my favorite things. I'm only missing the red onion, but because I was feeling sick, I was not going to go out into fucking public and get an onion. Because if I do have something really contagious, I would feel really shitty if I got other people sick. Yeah, that looks great. I'm sorry, I'm just like, nah. But it means we have a lot for the next days. Yeah, so you actually staying out with your family, or are you like back in your own apartment? Because yeah, leftovers are, not gonna lie, one of my favorite things about the holiday meals too. That's a nice house too. I need to like get back to the game though. I'm like just staring at food now. You leave at, I leave at 26. Oh, so you're staying there today because we're both on the same day now. Are you staying like most of the day or leaving early in the morning? Alright. Can I not go this way? I can't.
That's weird. The trail didn't go anywhere.
Right? There's no other way that I can fold this map, right? I've been there. Been there when it was folded differently. Yeah, that's funny that we're both kind of gonna have quintessentially one of the same things, which is, yeah, smoked salmon on bagel for me with cream cheese and caper berries. And then, yeah, later today, I'm gonna make just homemade mashed potatoes. Really simple. Just salt, half and half, fresh garlic, and some bangas, some sausages. And maybe some broccoli on the side. I haven't decided yet. I've been eating so many vegetables, I think I deserve a day off. See, that doesn't seem to... No, there's only the two ways, I'm pretty sure. I believe the plan is leaving tomorrow after lunch. You're like, I'm getting some more salmon in before I go. And do you still have a few days off, or do you have to get, like, right back to school? Nah, not for salmon. Grandma's cooking. Oh, snap. You have another week off. Nice. Can I even go this way? Yes. We have 2 weeks off for Christmas. I think that's pretty standard. But I never know. Once again, every place is a little different. So what happens if I unfold it now and refold it the wrong way? Oops. Okay, so that did definitely change the map up again. So now where the fuck do you think I'm supposed to go? So I can go... I'm at the green thing, right? Oops. Then again, standard in the US means no holiday. Yup! Yeah, it says I should just go up. Okay, so I can't break the map. Alright. The game devs figured that out. Damn it. That would have been too easy though, right? Oh, for a second I thought I did something right because the music changed, but I did not. just takes me out still, right? Yeah. You can actually see the bacon fire I started from there. That's pretty funny. So this shouldn't be able to take me anywhere anymore, right? Oh no, it does. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go... Hmm. Burn, burn. Go to the red one. You know, I haven't even tried to interact with it.
Why?
Nope. Wish I could just burn my way through.
Tasty should be fed to something or someone.
And I still have a sack of sugar. Maybe I'm supposed to... No? And the sack of legs is gone, so no, I don't need to trick the whatever beast again.
Didn't go anywhere.
So this one doesn't lead anywhere either.
Maybe I should look at that menu again for clues about the sixth sense. That's weird. The trail didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I have been, Guybrush. So look, it says, the main course will cause quite a flap. To find the sixth sense, use your map. I like how it's pointing up, too. Maybe that's it? No, that doesn't make any sense. Can we just do and then? I don't think that works either. What about, oops, this? Doesn't look like it. I mean, right? I don't really see... Except going down at the purple, which is where I'm at, right? But it looks like it's not going to really take me anywhere. And I don't know if this is down or that's down. Oh! No. Okay, I got excited for a second. I thought I did it.
Weird. The trail didn't go anywhere.
Alright, so let's go this way. Or it didn't go anywhere. Because I have it, so it doesn't go anywhere. Interesting. How did I end up at the fucking well? Oh, I see. I went this way. Yeah, I don't see this opening up anything else new. Same with this one. I don't see it. This puzzle is such a wreck. Or I'm a fucking wreck because I'm not understanding. I mean, that's the only one I can see that actually, like, has everything connected, but then I've been everywhere. You don't want more sugar, do you guys?
Nah.
Nope. And this leads to him, and if I go this way, that'll lead to him too. Hmm. Will cause quite a flap to find the sixth sense. See, it's like pointing up. Like maybe I'm just supposed to do that? No, because there's no way for me to get to the green guy if I do that. See, it's got like this big question mark. What sense is that brain? It's the main course will cause quite. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Sorry, you're right. It is the brain. Big brain puzzle. Yeah, that's when. Sorry, I am completely wrong. You're right. Touch so shocking it might hurt. So that's the next step. I mean, I've had to use the map to find everything, I feel like. Well, not, I guess I didn't need it, I was just using it. But what sense does the brain... I know, it's, sixth sense. So... I have no idea. But I haven't even...
before I put it in my pocket.
I haven't even found, like, any new things to interact with, though, which I thought would happen. I don't know, maybe now something's happened in town. Let's go find out. Although you have not been that helpful. Let me try again.
You!
Hello?
About this feast for the senses?
What would you like to know?
This sixth sense business is all pretty abstract.
You must find something that will allow the sponge to sense the future. As I said, you already possess the key to finding it.
I already know where to find the shock, because I walked through it enough times. And I don't know about the bellowing birch. The bellowing belch either. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, enough about the feast for now. Try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
Holy days. Holy days. Doesn't really look like anything new's happening in the town either.
The sponge is still small.
Most unfortunate.
Have you seen Elaine?
No, not since she left me in a poxed rage.
He's been doing a lot of that lately. Got any deep thoughts about this voodoo menu?
I'm afraid I'm useless.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
So I'm pretty sure I know where the shock is. The belch I still don't know. And I have no idea about this, the sixth sense thing.
Hi there, Double Peg.
Oh yeah, that is
Guess
new.
what? I found the jungle. Turns out it's a meat-eating plant. Can you believe it?
Sure. Who ever heard of a
Yeah, the
vegetarian
6 humans
cat?
sense the capacity to understand Monkey Island logic, pretty much.
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out.
Okay, so yeah, his dialogue's been expelled even after that. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I needed to do in there now because I got through that locked door. Such a dumbass. Again. And that one... Wait, a fine art, one every 3 trillion humans can master, and that one human is probably bullshit. I really have no idea what to do. That's basically the entire time I'm playing this game. No, I'd say about half of it. Half of this game, I have no fucking clue what it wants me to do.
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes is no way to go through life, Sponge.
A long time ago.
butterflies are so pretty, it almost makes you forget they spend half their lives as maggots.
I have no fucking clue where or what the game wants me to do.
We've replaced our usual fleshy sacrifice with a clever simulacrum. Let's see if the jungle gods notice.
I don't think I was supposed to do that. Let's see. Oh! We've got moths, though. But they're not interactable. Hmm. I can't go that way, but I can go this way, right? And then I can't go this way. Anything I can interact with, right? Yeah, can't go that way. And this just takes me back to the red thing.
That's weird.
And nothing I can do here either. Oops, went the wrong way.
That's weird.
I don't know, maybe I am supposed to cheat the map. Alright, so the way I have it now, that makes it a dead end, right? Okay, I don't even exist if I do that. So... now that only leads back. Yeah, Ghetto's confused. And I've been everywhere. I mean, I feel I've tried all the combinations, and the only ones that make sense, the only one that really makes sense is this one, which is the one I've been doing. See, I don't get why the purple thing has the little arrow, though, when it's like that, right? Yeah. Right? Not an arrow, but that's a... what is that? No, it is just a path. I thought that was like a little question mark. This is the only one with the question mark. But I don't really get where that's at all.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm stumped. And there's nothing like new to interact with. Because at least when I was like stumped before, I was slowly getting like new things to interact with, which eventually led me to what I needed to accomplish. But I still don't have anything like new. I mean, this still says the same thing. Yeah. Dude, can you tell me how to read this map? Alright, I gotta get your stuff. Alright, good luck, mate. Have fun and Merry Christmas again. I am almost, yeah, when I hit 650, I'm gonna take another ergonomic break. I can't believe I've actually been playing almost 7 hours already. Almost 7 whole hours. That's how bad I am. I'm still on the same chapter. After 7 hours. Almost. I guess I can see if he says anything new. I don't think he will.
Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
Okay, he'll just yell at me, so no new dialogue there. I still have access to the puddle.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
See, he says it doesn't need to be illuminated, even though we've stuck it in water and all these other things randomly.
La Spongia Grande is only good for...
Yeah.
Something that tasty should be fit...
No, I don't think I have anything to interact with. Think Stan's gonna say anything new either.
Stan.
Guybrush, old pal.
Nope, same old, same old.
Can I take it?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
I can't believe the voodoo lady agreed to this.
Neither can I. But she said it was important to get her likeness in every pirate home.
I'll just bet she did. How are the pins coming?
How's this? Trial of the Century 2. LeChuck's Revenge.
It's been done. How are the pins coming?
How's this? Trial of
Okay,
the
now he's
Century
just saying
2.
the same
It's
thing.
been done.
Say no more.
Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro sap. I moved on to the next trial of the century. Flotsam Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
Yeah, nothing new there.
I can't pick up hot manatee oil with my bare hands. Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
I guess.
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
Yeah, nothing. Already got the pepper. He's creeped out, buffet table. Get out of here.
Ouch!
I'm stumped. I mean, I don't think there's anything else up here.
What kind of a madman keeps a perfectly good magnetic monkey locked in a cage? The doctor is out of his freaking mind, maybe. That doesn't need to be...
Okay.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
I still have the leg for a reason. Why?
Vampiridae flotzimus sacrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in flotsams jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the flotzimus sacrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water. It looks like DeSinge is using my hand to make something called the jus de vie. The Vacalian wind control device? What is that creep doing with it now?
You want a leg, bro?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
No. You want some sugar, bro?
No.
Okay, do you want some pokey pokey?
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. Did DeSinge murder you too? I'm not going back in there. It's gross.
Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else here for me. You're not gonna say anything new either, are you?
Who go? Oh, it's you.
And I can't go back in.
I think I left several useful items in there.
Court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their cases.
Hmm. I'm clearly missing something in the jungle. Because everybody else here is just out of dialogue. I can't find any new things to interact with. But I couldn't find anything to interact with in the jungle either. So I don't know. And I don't think starting at a different location changes anything for the map.
Looks like someone's been messing with the Vacalian wind control device. And by someone, I mean the Marquis de Singe. And by the Marquis de Singe, I mean the incredible pain in my fundament.
Just I don't see anything. I mean, it takes up basically the entire screen, so I don't think there's any little niche spot I'm supposed to hit. It doesn't look like it. Alright, but I am coming on the 7-hour mark, so I am going to take a break because it's bad to sit all the time. So I will be back. Okay, I don't think anybody's even really here, but I hope you enjoyed the music while you were waiting. Alright. Time to just run around in more circles. Fake. But that makes no sense either. Like, none of these make sense. Like, the only thing is, like, what the fuck is this question mark? And how do I get there? Because that's not connected to anything. Yeah, see, then it gets covered. Indeed, nice breakfast music. What'd you nom for brekkie poo? I pulled out one of my bagels to start thawing because gluten-free bagels you kind of have to keep frozen, and they take way longer than regular bread to like thaw out. And I get it because it's usually more fat and stuff in there. It does take longer. I mean, it's not weird. It just always feels weird because, you know, normal bread, you pull it out and it's thawed in a few minutes. And gluten-free, it's like, no, it takes a while. Okay, and this leads to the same place. This leads up to the to the shekaroo. Bread with boiled eggs and some cheese and mortadella. You know what? Mortadella is like one of those weird meats to me because it's like, it's not like bad, but I always feel like people over like state it, or it's a little hyped up. Like, it's still good, but it's not like everybody's like, oh, mortadella's the best, and I'm like, maybe I need to have like true imported soup, but I think it's all imported, isn't it? Like, there's none. I don't know. I've had it a few times, and I'm not a fan of bologna either, and that's all, what it reminded me of was like fancy bologna, which it's good. That does sound good though, bread with boiled eggs. Do you like mash up the boiled eggs, or you just like cut them in half or eat them whole? Curious about that now, because it sounds almost like an egg sandwich with meat. I'm such a fat kid. Look at me. I just obsess over food. Even when I'm not hungry. I'm just like, ooh, food? Tell me more, tell me more. Alright. Again, please. Oh, sorry, rices. Something with whole I catched. Oh, do you like mash up your eggs? Or do you eat them whole? Do you like mash them up and spread them on the bread, or do you just like eat them whole on the side? And this is the dead end, right? They were butter soft and spread it on the bread. Yeah, got it. Like an egg sandwich. Okay, no, this is the dead end. Okay, you okay over there, Guybrush?
That's weird.
Oof, I had too much sugar. Aww. And you still wanted tacos earlier, Black. Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I didn't get any sweets this year. I don't think I've had sweets in a while, actually. I can't even remember the last sweet thing I had. I still want tacos. Well, you said you need to gain weight, so yeah, eat, bro. Keep on eating. I think the US variant of sausage would be bologna. No. Wait, like you're saying in Germany you call it bologna? Or what we call a sausage? That might be true. But the bologna here is like... I don't know. I always describe it as fluffy meat. It's weird. Some people love it. I'm not one of them. It's just like a giant piece of hot dog, which I don't like either. The mortadella sausage. Oh. I'll fast for 14 hours to drop my sugar levels. Or, you know, just eat normal food in between. True, but fasting is better. Yet you're complaining that you're too thin. Like, I'm the one that's been fasting, and for good reason. Well, on and off fasting, which is what I used to do. Wait, is it just me, or does this rock back here kind of look like a derpy goat? Like a goat, you see like the ear and the ear here, the eyeball, the nose, and like it chewing its cud? I'm a lazy eater. Looks like a monkey to you? Oh, I guess, yeah. You're probably right, that was supposed to be a monkey. For some reason, it looks more like a goat chewing cud. You know how they have that lower lip that do that when they're eating? And they always like have it off to one side randomly for a few seconds, just like... I don't know why. No. Well, maybe this does lead me somewhere that I... Okay, we're gonna try it. Because it leads, like, off the map? I don't have a key.
It's the mysterious chest of foreshadowing from the Voodoo Lady's shack.
Goats are funny. Goats are cute. I don't know, but then again, I find like lizards and spiders, and I find just about every living thing cute. So I am definitely no judge of cuting.
Let's see.
Or what's cute and what's not.
That I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest. Ow! Stupid hook. Oh, it can't be that easy.
Guybrush, there's been 3 times in this game already I have overlooked locked chests for the longest time after you got your hook and felt like an idiot for not having it.
Tarot cards? That's it? I bent the fabric of reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick?
Whoa, trippy, bro.
Okay, that's a pretty good trick.
That was trippy. Anything else over here? Well, let's go give the Voodoo Lady back her tarot cards. Yeah, I mean, she'd want them, right? She's a Voodoo Lady. They're her cards. And she can usually kind of, like, she has a crystal ball. I wonder if I'm supposed to find her crystal ball. Actually, let me look at them. Can I use the tarot cards?
Looks like there's a few cards missing, but I'm sure there's enough precognitive mojo in these babies to count as a 6th sense course.
Or they're what I need. 6th sense course.
Hopefully these flakes of the future will give La Esponja a 6th sense that'll help keep me from getting into cities.
Okay, and I know where the spark is because I walked through it a million times already. I seriously wonder how many times I've been over this island now. Just walking back and forth. Alright, so here's the shock, right?
Ouch!
Okay, nothing happened.
I wonder if La Esponja Grande can sense the future now. And how would it tell anyone if it did?
Okay, well maybe that wasn't the huge shock.
You!
Hello?
About this feast for the senses?
What would you like to know?
So the sponge needs a big shock for dessert.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna say?
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
Ah, what is your favorite thing about dessert, Guybrush?
Running out before the check arrives?
No, it is a pleasurable shock.
Ah.
So maybe I just give it the sugar? I do have a
Alright.
sack of sugar. No. What the fuck? Yeah, I did the smelly. Main course, cheese, pig with a taste. I thought that was the hot pepper, but I guess not. Now course, a small dessert. A touch so shocking it might hurt. Now engorged. A small dessert.
I better fold this up before I put it.
What? What? Would swell up.
I wonder if La Esponja Grande can sense the future now. And how would it tell anyone if it did?
Aww. I really thought that it was gonna be... Oh, the shock's the next one. That's why. So I'm still missing another piece. Fourth. No, now engorged, a small dessert. A touch so shocking
I better fold the...
that it might hurt. But I get shocked every time I leave here.
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking.
Hmm.
Ouch!
Yeah. Well, I guess I was wrong with that too.
Chuck!
Guybrush!
Nothing
buddy.
new.
Once I save a lane, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
I have no dis...
Huh. I really thought that was gonna be it. Was the shock. Now engorged. Like that means, yeah, swollen up or filled themselves. A small dessert. A touch. So shocking. It might hurt. Wait a minute.
I better fold this up.
There was the useless shock pedal slash the one that wasn't. I mean, it used to work shock pedal up at Desinges? So maybe that is what I'm supposed to, go get. Or do something there. I didn't see any place for me to place stuff there, though. you in the helmet?
La Spongia Grande is only good for...
No. See, now it says pointless shock pedal.
La Spongia...
Yeah.
La Spongia Grande is...
I really thought I was onto something. But alas, I was not. I was wrong.
I bet there's nothing in there that can help bring Morgan back.
Now engorged. Now engorged, a small dessert, a touch so shocking it might.
I better fold this up.
I mean, I already did this once.
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes is no way to go through life, Sponge.
Now engorged. What can be swollen here? Or filled with food? A touch so shocking it would hurt. I don't know.
La Spongia Grande.
That's what I thought.
La Spongia Grande. Hi there, double. See ya.
I don't know. This? Burn it?
La Spongia...
Nope. Now engorged. And like her other clue is like, you'll know what it is after you do the other four. And I'm like, no, I really don't. You'll know what it is once you do the other four, Guybrush Threepwood. No, I don't.
Hey, you!
Hello? What would you like to know?
So the sponge needs a big shock for dessert.
Yes.
That's all she says is yes.
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
Ah, what is your favorite thing about
Oh,
dessert,
Guybrush.
Running out before the check arrives?
No, it is the pleasurable
Shock of something different.
Ah. Alright, enough about the feast for now. Try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
As you wish.
I thought maybe even though it was burned out, it might still shock it, but I guess not. I just need to get back to the well, I guess. I'm gonna try sticking the leg in the water again. I don't... Pretty sure last time it was just like, that doesn't need to be illuminated. And it's like, oh no. Oh, wrong way. Wait, and this should lead me... Okay, no, this is it. I mean, do you want some sugar water? Nope.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Okay, I can't go this way. Can't interact with anything on this screen at all. I mean, do you want to go on the altar? No. Yeah, I don't... Now engorged. The main course will cause quite a fire. No, I did that one. Now engorged. A small dessert. I'm just trying to think of like anything. That's what I mean. Oh, yeah, the only food I've seen this entire game was when Guybrush picked up a biscuit inside the manatee and ate it. Ugh. Now engorged as small. So shocking. That made sense because I did use the map. This makes sense because it was just so spicy it burned. This one made sense because it was rotting. And that one made, yeah, like this one, these, I obviously had no idea it was going to be tarot cards. That was pretty weird, honestly. But I don't have any idea with a small dessert, a touch so shocking in my...
I better fold this.
I just don't think I've seen, I don't know, you want my ring? No. You want the map? This bloody puddle. For serious, bro. Like, for real. I don't know.
Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
See ya. Stan.
Guybrush, old pal.
Yeah, how are sales going now?
Great. People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious unexplored backstory, and her ample...
La la la, I'm not listening. La la la.
voodoo charms. And And as for the Chuck, well, let's just say the lady pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good angle.
Ah. Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and the Chuck Goo-Gaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
What's happening?
How are the pins coming?
How's this? Trial of the Century 2.
Oh, he's still
It's been
saying
done.
the same things.
I can't believe the voodoo lady agreed to this.
And neither can I. But she said it was important to get her likeness in every pirate home.
I'll just bet she did.
Say no.
I already got your
Well, I
jacket.
suppose you do.
Give up my jacket. It'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dying himself blonde.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe?
Okay, no, it's the same thing.
Hear ye, hear ye. Now that the vile but nevertheless innocent Guybrush Threepwood has been cleared of all charges, the trials of the seemingly noble LeChuck and the mysterious voodoo lady will commence post-haste. Those wishing to bring additional charges against these villains are encouraged to file a claim with the court before the cock crows. Hey, I've got a complaint or 10. Darn.
Hugo!
Can I go back in? I think I left several useful items in there.
Court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their cases.
A small dessert now engorged. Touch of shock. Well, maybe I have to do something in the bar? I don't know. I wonder if now I can pour the sugar? No, because the game's usually pretty nice about that. Well, then again, no, it does have context points. So I only get shocked on the way out.
I don't think so. Are you pirate enough to take the food?
Nothing else here.
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to
Anything
order a drink.
sweet?
What'll it be?
On second thought, I'm not as thirsty as I.
Dar.
Hemlock ought to be hauled into art court for this. Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned.
Oh.
No.
Okay. I don't understand though, because I get shocked on the way out. A small dessert now engorged.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. doesn't need to be illuminated.
Huh. But I get shocked on the way out. I was so convinced that was going to be the solution, but clearly I am incorrect.
Filthy flying fecal flingers. When I was a younger pirate, I used to lie awake on the deck of my ship and then they started pooping on me.
I wonder what... Yeah, I haven't really done anything with you. Hey.
Sponja Grande.
No. You like sugar?
Nah.
No. Should I kill it?
I don't think they'd appreciate being in...
Yeah, okay, no. Spicy?
Nah. Sure, it'd be fun to watch them run off and stick their head in the nearest body of water, but after the third or fourth time, it'd just be a little sad. Nope.
Puka! Oh, it's you.
Yeah, there's nothing else. I don't know. What? I don't know what the game wants from me.
How about the mountain of ice on the roller coaster of the dam? She was behind that?
Especially that.
So you haven't seen Elaine then?
I'm afraid not. She's quite a handful.
You're telling me. All those thwarted attempts to marry her might have been blessings in disguise, huh? Really? Thanks again.
You don't need to thank me, my friend. I merely spoke the truth. They say that truth is the greatest barnacle scrubber you know.
Yeah.
So you haven't seen Elaine then?
I'm afraid.
You're telling me.
Alright.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
The hell could be the engorged dessert?
Last point.
Dude, can I just give it to you so you can tell me what's wrong?
Sponja Grande won't work on anyone until it's been fed its feast for the senses.
Now engorged, a small dessert. And her hint was something different is shocking. Tried the fire. Guess I'll try the puddle again.
Sponja Grande is only good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And ran through all the dialogue with him. Okay, the fact that he just tasted his own cat food, or the cat food he's making, I don't know. Hopefully he's using human quality ingredients.
Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox. That doesn't need to be illuminated. Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it. Morgan left Mr. Winslow circling the island, just outside the reach of Flotsam's winds.
And I don't even see anything new to interact with. Sorry. It's chilly.
I think that rug is more of a... La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
I don't see anything. Is there something else on the map I've been missing? Let me look again. Yeah, so I was able to get there. And that. That doesn't do anything. Off to bed. Alright, I hope you enjoy your sugar comatose. And Merry Christmas again, man. And it's the holidays. Eat some more tomorrow. Rest well. Oh my god, I gotta pee again too. Fuck. I just peed like 45 minutes ago. I guess I have been drinking more tea than I thought. It just goes right through me. Yeah, I gotta pee again. I am so sorry, guys. I'll be right back. And I don't have a pee time, so you just get the tea time.
Wonder who put this... La Spongia Grande is only good for... That doesn't need to be illuminated. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. That doesn't need to be illuminated. That doesn't need to be illuminated. La Spongia Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox. That doesn't need to... I don't think so. La Spongia Grande is only good for something that tasty should... Something that tasty should be... That doesn't need to be... I don't want to dig my... Whoa.
Are you fucking shitting me? Are you shitting me? Alright, now I need to figure out how to belch.
Whoa. Ah, so that was the shocking dessert.
Can you give me a drink that'll make me belch, sir?
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
One grog. Neat.
Maybe it would be the fuzzy navel.
Bracing.
Hey.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
See, the Fuzzy
How about
nostril?
another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
Yeah, that's not making me belch. But then again, nothing's really been... Well, the shocking was shocking. It really was garish and grotesquely bright. I mean, it was a pitcher plant, but you didn't know that till you saw it. So that didn't really give me a hint. I mean, it made sense after I saw it. Before the main course, cleanse your palate. I did that with the heat. Try to flap, find the sixth sense. Yeah, noon and chords. I still don't, I mean, I got the shocking part, but I still don't get a small, I guess, I don't get the now engorged. Unless they're talking about the sponge itself. And I was right on the shocking, I guess I just wasn't walking right. I don't know what I actually did right there, because I've been up and down those stairs I don't even know how many times. Our meal finished, let out a cheer, or belch so loud that all can hear.
I better fold this up.
I don't know, dude in the bathroom?
I don't need to use...
Okay, no.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Nah, bye.
Bye.
Nothing new there. I wonder if I can get, LeChuck? I don't know who would belch or cheer.
Alright, Senor
Oh.
Esponja Not So Grande. That's 5 senses down and 1 to go. Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch? Well, there's only one thing on Flotsam Island that can make a noise like that.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't even need to figure it out. Nice. Nice. Thanks, game. One freebie.
Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of here and find your own treasure! This one's mine!
Ah, the happy Threepwood pirate clan. Whatever shall I do now? Oh, I know.
Oh, clam dip.
Oh.
I can't believe I ever married a dullard like you.
You know, once I cure you of the pox that's making you say all these mean things, you're gonna owe me a lot of smoochies.
I wouldn't smooch you with his lips, cabin boy.
I hate to break up this portrait of domestic bliss, but I've got some last-minute adjustments to make to my machinery before preparing the charming Madame Threepwood for her journey into scientific history.
Don't worry, Buttercup. Once I get La Sponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes. Well, please try to keep it down, no?
At least I hope so.
Alright. So...
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
No.
What's that?
That is a bucket of water.
Something that tasty. Don't worry, Angel Face. Everything will be okay once I toss La Sponja Grande into that noisy ancient doohickey.
Stop your yakking and get on with it, you gibbering jellyfish!
So what have you been up to while I've been out trying to save your shapely bacon?
I've been swashbuckling and looking for buried treasure, like a real pirate!
Okay, I know that's the pox talking, but still. Ouch. once I get you cured, we should go break LeChuck out of jail.
That spider's good too, Boots. Let him rot.
Did you hear? The voodoo lady's been playing us for chumps all these years.
Arr! I never did trust that scheming sea witch.
The Singe killed Morgan.
He did? Well, maybe the cheese-eating beaker monkey ain't so bad after all. Ha ha!
Don't...
Then stop your yakking!
Okay.
Chill out. I've got this.
Oh. And sugar?
Oh, what the heck?
Aha.
Sweet.
Ah, shiny.
I wonder why they're called fireflies anyway. It's not like they're on fire. That doesn't need to be a... Nope. Lost. What the heck is that thing supposed to do?
This is my Oxychronoton, which I can use to remotely manipulate the Vicarian's wind control device without all that tedious mucking about in the jungle with ancient idols.
Can't say as I blame you. All that running and spinning and weathervaning did get on my nerves after a while. Can't believe that stupid parrot somehow found its way back into my life.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Oh, I can't stay mad at you. I don't think that's opening up without one of those seahorse key things. Too bad I lost one.
What am I supposed to do with the fireflies?
Something. That's one lock my hook won't be unlocking.
Okay.
I don't think it's opening up without one of those seahorse.
Hmm.
Hey, DeWinge!
That's Desange.
Whatever. What's my hand doing up there on that turban?
Your hand is nobly sacrificing the last dribs and drabs of its wondrous pot to supply me with enough death-defying jus de vie to keep me intact, until I spread your wife's pox across the sea.
Poor little fella looks horrible.
Sadly, yes. I suspect he will not survive. Ah well, quel jus de vie.
So, why a turban? Shouldn't you have a beret or some other French chapeau?
French? Whatever gave you the ridiculous idea that I'm French?
But, I mean, I just kind of assumed...
What is the nerve of some people?
What are you doing to the wind control device? It sounds like it's about to explode.
I'm so glad you asked. You see, using my ambient oxychronoton in conjunction with my oscillograph-scope to seek out a resonant frequency with the Vicarian climatophone, I hope to anatomize living tissue on a macroscopic basis.
Could you run through the...
Messiah, I'm going to use this machine to make that machine smash people into a fine powder.
Oh, hey, that's not very nice. All right, Destrange, you've got me where you want me. Now let my wife go.
You? I don't want you and your pathetically pox-free body anymore. Your wife, on the other hand, is teeming with this special Threepwood strain of the pox I need to create more of my jus de vie.
You'll pay for what you did to Morgan, you fiend.
I already did pay for her services. A big sack of silver, as I recall.
Not for that, for killing her.
pirates and pirate hunters. Your kind always seem to meet an early demise. Good riddance.
I saw you run out of the lab after you murdered her.
Of course I ran out of my lab. There was blood all over the floor instead of being packed neatly in vials where it belongs.
Let me get this straight. You don't want me anymore?
Not in the slightest. It's your wife's juicy strands.
I've got your juicy string right here, bucko.
Did you run through the purpose of all this machinery again?
Messiah.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
I still think you murdered Morgan.
Ooh, the mighty pirate thinks I murdered his friend. However, will I live with the shame?
La Esponja Grande won't work on Elaine until I complete the feast for the senses. I assume that these idols under glass are your doing?
Oui, using a complex series of powerful unbreakable vacuum tubes and my own incredible machinery, I've centralized the control of the Vecalian wind control device to this relatively compact oxychronotron.
The Singe is using that mutant harpsichord to manipulate the Vacalian's wind control device. La Esponja Grande is... That doesn't need to be illuminated. I don't want to dig my hook into that. Can't believe that stupid... Oh.
What's this? An airborne peripheral?
Hey, give that back!
And risk tainting my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo falderal? I don't think so.
Moment of triumph?
Oui, using my oxychronoton, I have discovered the unique harmonic frequency that allows me to pulverize matter into a fine powder and spread it across the seas. Observe!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. It's me.
First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my scabbard. Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you. It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the seas.
I'd like to see you try, you wuss.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt! She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was flowing through your amazing hand. The same one that I've distilled into my amazing jus de vie!
Lefty!
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of this Threepwood strain to produce a few meager drams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to drain your beloved to the bone, I would only gain a few piddling firkins of the juice.
Give you some piddling firkins?
No. If I want a perpetual strain of the jus de vie, every pirate in the world must be exposed to the Threepwood strain. Now, Madame Threepwood, if you'll hold still for a moment, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
How nice. But I won't.
Oh! Oh! Behold the power of the jus de vie!
That doesn't need to be illuminated. Hey, Elaine!
What?
My hand is Desinge's only source of jus de vie. If you cut it off his turban, he'll be a lot easier to kill.
What do you think I've been trying to do, you balmy halfwit?
While you're flailing away at Desinge, do you think you could knock that sponge out of my severed hand?
The only place this sword is going is through this snuff sniffer's gizzard. Rawr!
Hang in there, sweetie.
Less talking, more.
Hey, the monkey.
What?
You look like you've got your hands, handful. Why don't you let me hold on to that sponge for a minute?
What sort of idiot do you take me for? Scrapewood?
Is that a trick question? Once you're done pulverizing my wife, any chance I could get my hands on some of that jus de vie?
Oh my.
Nothing personal, honey. It's just that you look kind of done for, and invulnerability could come in really handy in my line of work.
I'll show you who's done for.
Hey, the sing-song!
What?
You'll never get past my wife's sword, you know. I once saw her hold off a horde of angry Rotarians with nothing more than a penknife and a feather duster.
Impressive. But unless they were invulnerable Rotarians fueled by my incredible jus de vie, there's really no comparison. Soon she will tire, and her fox will be mine to spread across the four corners of the earth.
I'll spread you to the four corners.
Oh!
Huh. So I gotta keep him back for longer somehow.
Hey, Boo!
What? No. What in the world? Oh, shoot!
Okay, now.
Hey,
What?
I really don't think you have a chance against my wife.
Please, she is nothing more than a mere pirate wench, while I am an invulnerable man of science!
Science! Alright, yay.
What now? My turban! No! Shoot! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pests! No!
What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds you've been inflicting are starting to catch up with him.
Ugh. Oh, get back here, you naughty little hand! Aha! I have you now, my pretty.
Nice one, hand. Care to help me with these locks? Guess that was a little too much to ask. At least I've got the sponge back, though. Don't worry, Angel Face. Everything will be okay once I toss La Esponja Grande into that noisy ancient doohickey.
Then stop your yakking and get on with it, you gibbering jellyfish.
Somehow DeSinge has figured out how to make the Vacalian wind device pulverize people into a fine powder. That's just plain weird. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Whoa! Now that's an Esponja Grande! But how will I use it to cure... Oh, right! The wind! Hold on!
Guybrush?
Elaine! Are you alright?
I think so. But how did I get here and why does my mouth taste like coleslaw?
It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we figure out how to get out of these stupid clamshells.
Leave everything to me, my friends.
LeChuck, my new best pal. How'd you get out of jail?
Oh, the guard was more than happy to release me once I convinced him that it was the only way to win Elaine's hand in unholy matrimony.
Wait, unholy what?
Unholy this!
Guybrush!
Elaine?
G fucking G.
LeChuck! This name shouting is jolly good fun.
Is that you, Mother? I washed my hands.
I knew it all along. With or without all that voodoo, you're still nothing but an evil sack of scum.
Correction, my sweet. I'm an evil sack of scum who's about to plunder the grandest treasure in all creation. But I'd be willing to share my booty if you catch me drift.
Oh my.
You can't deny what we've shared these past few weeks. The chummy camaraderie, the kind words, the stolen glances. I know you've developed feelings for me. Join me as my demon bride, and together we'll lay a bloody siege to the very heart of voodoo itself.
Go to hell, LeChuck.
Well, you can't say I didn't try. Looks like we'll be doing this with all that voodoo.
No.
Elaine? Do me a favor.
Ah, that be the stuff.
Anything.
Kick his two-faced butt for me.
From Melee to Monkey and all the islands in between, my love.
Aren't you dead yet? I've got wedding plans to make. Out of respect for the newly deceased, I feel I should point out that you waved your sword like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a pox-infected undead cow.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run and pee again really quick while the credits go, and then on to chapter 5. no after credit stuff this time. Okay. Alright, this always takes a moment. I don't know why. Oh, this will be a second. I guess so people know I'm here. I should have the music going. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, I don't know why each time I open these chapters they take a moment to come up, and then I have to do some funky stuff to get them to work again, and yeah. Oh, I hear my tea though, so I'm gonna go snag that while it's loading. Alright, there we go. Hopefully it's not like super crazy loud, but I think it probably is because it does it every time. Alright, last chapter.
in here. Where am I? I can't see a thing. Where is all this dirt coming from? Maybe I'll just take some to get it out of the way. Hey, I think I can see some light. Let me just grab some more of this dirt.
Hey! I can't believe it! I've been buried alive! Again! Hey! My hand is back! Uh-oh. Well, this really can't be good. Where am I? You don't see one of those every day. Nothing. Wow, you do pretty good in tips.
Do not touch.
Hi there. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, and I think I may be dead. Nice outfit. Am I really dead? This boat looks immaculate. You'd never suspect it hauls around dead people all day.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Oh, do you go there too? Is there any chance you can take me back to the land of the living?
Nay.
Why is there a grog machine in the afterlife?
For the thirst of eternal waiting.
Fair enough. Have we met before?
Nay.
You look familiar. Are you sure we haven't met before? Am I really, really dead? Where are you going in this boat?
To the crossroads.
Can we go to the crossroads now?
Pay me.
How much does it cost?
The golden eyes of everlasting sleep.
Eyes of everlasting sleep? I have to give you my eyes?
Nay.
I mean, I know that I'm dead, but I'm still rather attached to my eyes.
You do not?
Can I still see without them? I'm still really new to this whole being dead thing.
It's a metaphor, you Philistine. Just give me the 2 gold coins that were placed on your eyes when you were buried.
Oh, golden eyes of everlasting sleep. I get it. But wait, I wasn't buried with any coins.
Typical pirate. No coins, no crossroads.
I'll be back when I find some coins. Here lies Frederick Pirate, loving husband, devoted father, pillar of the community, hanged because of a terrible misunderstanding. Oh. Here lies what's-his-name. May we never forget. Hiya, doggy. Come here, boy. Oh, I wonder if he's lost. Better take him with me. Yikes. Maybe I should make friends with him first.
Can you hear me, mate? Cause yeah, he got killed by LeChuck at the end of chapter 4, and just woke up in his own grave in chapter 5. Yeah, he just woke up like 2 minutes ago. What does it say? Polished what? I saw something else that said something different. Polished cenotaph.
All hail Santino, brilliant and brave. A pirate too good to be stuck in a grave. Here lies Ted, a pirate thief. He punched LeChuck and earned his grief. Wow, that boat is almost too clean.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. At least they finally got the last name right.
R.I.P. Phineas McDriver, a.k.a. Shark Fightin' Finny, a.k.a.
Yeah.
Noogie liked bongos and wooing the ladies. He turned on his brothers who sent him to Hades.
Noogie! Noogie's dead? No, poor Noogie.
R.I.P. Davy, a pirate reporter. His stories were long, but his obit was shorter. Behold the remains of our dear Captain Barrett, pecked through the brains by his mutinous parrot.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Wait, was someone implying that I have mites?
Hmm.
Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Huh, it's weird that only those two, I guess those are the only two that have stuff, but I still need to put money in there.
It's a turnstile. And apparently death has yet to shed any of the inconveniences of life.
Nice gondola. It's so clean, despite the fact that it's basically moving through a river of ectoplasmic sludge.
Hmm.
Hi, it's me again. I found a dog. Is it yours?
Nay.
Do you know what that dog is doing over there?
Nay.
Can I ride the ferry for free?
Nay.
So, I'm completely dead.
Hmm.
I'll be back. Let me just count that up for you.
Do not touch.
Just don't see what else.
Here lies what's his name. May we never forget.
Hiya, doggy. Come here, boy. Yikes. Maybe I should make friends with him first. This is the last remnant of my corporeal self. I shouldn't monkey around with it. All hail Santino, brilliant and brave, a pirate too good to be stuck in a grave. Guy brushed through. I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge of filth right there.
What? Oh, pig knuckles, I just polished that too. Rotten kids.
He's got plenty of money in there. I'll just take a little. Great. Now, what am I thirsty for? Grog XD. Well, this must be that new high-energy grog that all the kids are drinking these days. It's sold out, which is fine by me. Kerosene and battery acid tend to keep me up at night. Oh, I guess there's no cherry grog. Shoot, that's my second favorite flavor, right after purple. Cool, refreshing grog on the go, for when you need that extra something to face your day. Nothing. I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge of...
What?
Maybe just a little more. Great. Now, what am I thirsty for? Hey, it made change for me. No time to be buying people drinks. Here you are, 2 gold coins. Please take me to the crossroads.
Please enter the boat single file. While the boat is in motion, you must keep your hands and feet inside the boat at all times. The ferry to the center of the crossroads is not responsible for any belongings left on the boat after departure.
new arrival!
Hey!
Sorry about that, but without the flash of enlightenment, old Caleb can't get a good exposure. Come, buy a souvenir picture.
No thanks. I don't have any money.
Is that so? Well, let's just see what you have on you. Indeed, you are broke. Well, when you do get your hands on some cash, which will probably be pretty soon on account of your being a pirate and all, don't forget to come back and purchase this lovely commemorative photo of your very own spirit entering the crossroads.
That's fine. Just stay out of my pockets, will you? Excuse me? I have a few questions for you.
What's on your mind, Tripwood?
I noticed I have a shred of life in my pocket. Why?
Everyone shows up with something that they cling to. You must have thought that staying alive was pretty important for some reason.
Well, yeah,
Me? I brought a corn dog. I love corn dogs.
Where did the creepy boatman go?
His only job is to ferry arriving souls to the crossroads where they can choose their eternal destination. Once he's done his job, he'll no longer appear to you. Also, he said he had to leave early for his sister's baby shower.
What are you doing here?
You might say I'm a lost soul trying to find my way, but I can't seem to find my guide dog. I've been here a long time, so if you get lost and need some guidance, you come see me.
Do you know the voodoo lady?
Can you be a bit more specific? Maybe a name? I've known a lot of voodoo ladies in my time.
I, never got her name. Where am I? And what is the crossroads anyway?
The crossroads are where the physical and spiritual realms meet and where your journey into the afterlife begins. From here, you can choose your final fate and fulfill your pirate destiny in Filler's Green. Or maybe you'll just mope about like a schlub. Personally, you look a bit like a moper to me.
Has anyone ever been able to return to the land of the living?
No, never. No, sir, can't be done.
Are you sure no one has ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Whoever told you a thing like that? Of course it can be done. Why, I remember a handsome young pirate who returned to the land of the living once, hoping to reunite with his one true love.
That's what I need to do.
LeChuck, I think his name was.
LeChuck? But he came back to life as, in order, a ghost, a zombie, a demon, a living statue, and a killer walrus. I don't want to be any of those.
Don't think that true love thing worked out too well for him either. Things started getting awfully crowded around here after he returned to the living.
Well, how did LeChuck escape?
He just grabbed himself aboard, caught a gnarly wave, and was out of here.
Are you lying to me?
What did I say?
That he surfed his way out.
What? No, that'd be stupid! LeChuck returned to the world of the living with a powerful voodoo spell that he obtained from the other side.
A spell?
Yep. And if there's one thing I know about, it's spells.
What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
Well, it's been great talking to you, strange old man who kind of smells like olives, but I don't plan on sticking around here in the afterlife. My wife is still alive out there somewhere.
You do that. Might be surprised at what you find when you get there, though.
What do you mean? I died like 2 minutes ago.
Huh?
Hello.
What's on your mind, Tripwood?
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
This must be the center of the crossroads.
Yes. This is the point at which every soul must choose their ultimate pirate path. You may choose sword mastery, thievery, or treasure hunter.
How piratey. The center of the crossroads.
So I just walk off? Dead tree.
I always wondered what it would be like to be dead. I think I expected a bit more pomp. Circumstance, even. Well, Crossroads is great and all, but, you know, a 21 musket salute wouldn't have hurt. A chariot. Ooh, pirate chariot. A choir of sirens exalting my name. You know, a little something.
Really? Want some grog, Caleb?
No time to be buying people drinks.
Well, then how do I choose a road to cross on?
The center of the cross. This feels like a good idea, but I don't know why. I better not drop this before I know why I'm doing it.
Okay.
This is the last...
I just walk off in another direction? Oh. Oh. Okay. What's this? I don't know, let's do the sword fight first, why not? Getting something masked there.
Morgan?
Ahoy, matey! I see another swordsman be coming to challenge me for entrance into an afterlife full of swordplay and swashbuckling. Very well. Let's test your wit.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Hey, I be talking to ya.
No, I'm not all right. I'm dead. Apparently you are too. Now go away.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I obliterated your murderer.
You destroyed LeChuck?
What? Death must have scrambled your noggin. LeChuck killed me. DeSinge killed you.
Hello? Sword fighter looking for a challenge over here.
DeSinge?
But you said...
That's just great. My one shot at redeeming myself, and Mr. Mighty Pirate can't be bothered to properly listen to my death rattles.
But...
And on top of that, he sullies my reputation as a kick-butt pirate hunter by insinuating that I couldn't beat a wimp-wristed, wig-wearing sissy boy like DeSinge with 2 arms tied behind my back!
Sorry?
God, I'm depressed.
Look, I'm not planning on sticking around this land of the creepy. I got unfinished business with LeChuck, and my wife is still in danger. I'm probably gonna need some help getting out of here, and you are my only friend.
Forget it. I'm a worthless, backstabbing traitor with poor communication skills. I don't even deserve to be your friend.
Anyone?
All you need is to get a little fight back in you. Come on, grab your sword and fight me.
No, I won't fight an unarmed man.
I be armed. Fight me! Fight me!
Well, I'm not done with you yet, lady. I'll be back.
Fine. I'll just wait over here then. Aha! Come to test your steel and wits against me, lad. Well, I hope you have sharpened both, 'cause I'm about to...
No thanks. How long has Morgan been sitting there?
Can't say for sure. She's been here since before LeChuck did me in, that's for certain. Just sitting there. She won't even insult sword fight me. Every time I toss out a taunt, she just agrees with me. Arr, matey, come.
No thanks.
Ah, then you must want to know how I lost me head.
LeChuck cut it off.
Oh, I see. So you just came over here to waste me time then? Thanks.
You're welcome. Good luck with the sword fighting gig. I'll be back. Whoa, it's a treasure hunter's dream in here.
Aye, matey, help yourself. If there was ever a treasure in life you were meant to have, just do some digging and she'll be yours.
This looks as good a spot as any. Yikes! Flying sand, please! So this is what happened to my cursed pyrite parrot of Petaluma after Desinge obliterated it. Greetings, fellow dead guy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I know who you are.
You do? Wow. I knew I was getting pretty famous, but who knew my legend extended into the afterlife?
Legend schmegend. We bumped into each other back on Spoon Isle.
Oh yeah, you were one of the guys trying to beat up LeChuck. How'd that work out for you?
You tell me, smart guy.
Ooh. I've been told by a marginally reliable source that LeChuck may have buried something important around here.
LeChuck? Ah, he should bury himself if he knows what's good for him.
So you don't know anything about it?
No, but there are a lot of X's here. Hard to tell what's buried where.
What are you doing? Why aren't you digging up more treasure?
Yeah, I'm taking a break, counting up what I have so far.
Can you show me how the treasure hunt works?
Sure, why not? A pirate can never have too much treasure.
It's surprisingly light. Nice treasure pile. Hey, where are you going? Come back!
Splice the main brace! Another bag of gold! I tell you, I'll never get tired of this.
Oh, great. More
tiny parrots. I guess since he got atomized into a million bits, there are gonna be a lot of these guys.
Welcome, fellow thief. You are a thief, aren't you? Of course you are. You wouldn't be here if you weren't, am I right?
Of course I'm a thief.
Excellent. Make yourself at home. Feel free to look around. We have many valuable stolen items here. I keep them around as trophies.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
What are all these things?
Those are the things I have stolen from the poor, unsuspecting pirates passing through. Some real gems there, huh? I'm sorry. What was that you said?
I didn't say anything.
Are you sure? I thought you might have said there was something behind me.
There's a three-headed monkey?
There is? Well, I'd better turn around and look at it. Why, I don't see anything over here.
Secrets aren't meant to be stolen.
Are you sure you meant behind me? Yoink! I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
I can't have this place full of thieves all the time, or people will stop coming in, you know what I mean?
Well, thank you for being so accommodating.
Speak nothing of it, friend. Feel free to come back at a later time.
Hey, wait a minute. Some of my stuff is gone. That two-bit thief robbed me. Pretty smoothly, too. What's the deal with this thing?
Ah, that's an old one, friend. They say that toe juice-encrusted sock was once worn by LeChuck himself. The thief who stole it claimed he slipped it right off the zombie pirate's oozing undead foot without being noticed. Funny how he showed up here in the afterlife, still clutching the sock in his fist.
Wow. You mind if I, steal it?
Actually, I'd prefer you just take that one. It's really starting to stink up the place.
Ooh, scrolls, parchments, and maps. Winslow would be so happy. Peg legs? How did he manage to steal all of these without the wearers noticing? Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Did you steal everything in here?
Most of it, friend.
Hey, the last time I was in here, you robbed me.
Aye, of course I did. And you robbed me as well, if I remember correctly.
Ah, you got me.
What's a few stolen items amongst thieves, eh?
Good times. Good times. So, what kind of thievery skills do you have?
The usual, friend. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, safe cracking, and creating artificial buying pressure for a generally low trading volume issuer in the over-the-counter securities market.
Yeah, me too. What happened to your hands?
LeChuck happened to them. I guess he still held a grudge from when we stole the summoning turtle from him when he was human.
He came back and slaughtered us all.
Would you mind, looking behind you again?
There's something behind me, you say? Better have a look. Why, I don't see anything over here.
Yoink.
I hate to be a bad hope.
Oh.
Till next time, friend.
I wonder what this would feel like in my pocket. Hey, what's in this thing?
That? Oh, that's a secret.
Oh, what kind of secret?
If I knew that, it wouldn't be a secret.
No time to be buying people drinks. Hey, nice! I had a collection of autographed sextants too. Do you have a Vasco da Lama?
Ah, I'm sure that I do.
Wow, what a coincidence! How'd you manage to steal this?
Funny story. I was running a con on Deadeye Drake, trying to get at his collection of gold cannonballs, when he hauls out this thing and asked if he can have it shipped back home. I even charged him 300 pieces of 8 to do it. Oh, how that guy survived as a pirate for more than 2 years is beyond me.
Wow! What's the story behind this?
I lifted that right out of the pocket of Betsy Bilgewater. Stealing that was easy. Trying to steal a kiss got me a swift kick to the boys.
Yikes! This is nice. Where'd you get this from?
Ah, that I stole from Captain Bloodbeard himself, just after his crew mutinied and made him walk the plank. From the crow's nest.
Oh. Wow! You stole this?
Actually, that was already there when I got here.
Fair enough. The Sock of LeChuck. It has the fetid stench of an undead athlete's foot. An anchor. I'm not gonna let it hold me down. Grog, because bullying fists don't hurt when you're numb. Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
It's a turnstile. Hey, old Creepy Bones left his tip jar. I'll just hold on to it. For safekeeping. I have no reason to torture them.
Oh man, I thought the dog would like the stinky because I know a lot of people's dogs, people complain that their dogs chew up their socks. But I was wrong.
think the rest of my bills are too wrinkly for the machine. Oh well. I'm pretty sure everything is sold out anyway. It's wet and slimy. Reminds me of my old pet salamander, Mr. Wiggly. Nah.
Welcome back.
Oops, wrong place.
Good luck with the pilfering.
Come back soon.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot. Shoot, this jar would be a great place to keep the tiny squawkers, but I can't get close enough to catch them. Nope. No. Treasure, all you can dig. That's nice. No need to tip myself. How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
You haven't lost a dog, have you?
A dog? What would a pirate need with a dog? Silly creatures, always sliding back and forth on the poop deck, barking while you try to sneak up on your enemy. Who needs them? Now a parrot. That's a good pet for a pirate.
Oh, well, I thought you might be using him to find buried treasure.
Ah, finding treasure is
Yep,
easy
I think
here.
today you're
Just
having a
dig
short
and get
stream.
rich.
The shortest of the short. Nine-hour short stream? Yeah. And Merry Christmas, Umbaran. Merry Christmas. Yeah, 9 hours is a short stream. Is it good morning for you, or have you not slept yet?
I've been talking to this Caleb guy at the center of the crossroads.
Funny looking fella?
Yeah.
That's odd. He told me his name was Squinky.
I think he lies a
well.
lot.
Hope it's been a good
A
one.
lot of people
It's
lie
been a
around.
lot of
The
Monkey
trick
Island.
is figuring out when they're telling the truth.
I got in a whole hour and a half and I feel great.
might not be hanging
I
out
can't
in the
tell if that's
field full of
sarcasm or me
X's
being
with a hole
genuine.
where me
Text
liver,
can be
lungs,
really
and
like
kidneys
convoluted at times. And unfortunately we haven't talked enough that I can kind of like tell the nuances. 50-50 lol. Well, do you have to stay up? You could go back to
So, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you wind up with that massive hole in your gut?
Mind? Why should I mind reliving the horrifying moment of my demise? That was rhetorical.
Oh.
As you recall, when me and the boys heard that the
I'm
infamous
not really
demon
tired anymore.
pirate LeChuck had been turned
Insomnia!
into a human, we thought we could make our reps by giving him a good pirate thrashing.
I remember. Even as a human, LeChuck was too much for you guys.
Aye, but I got in a good left hook or two before he got away.
So?
So, after Captain McGillicuddy's unfortunate demise, we decided to start up our own little swashbuckling crew on Spoon Island. Nice place. Lots of fish.
What does this all have to do with the hole?
I'm getting to it.
Sorry.
So anyway, we were right in the middle of procuring a suitable ship for pirating when suddenly, bam! My pox is cured.
I did that.
Well, goody for you. Unfortunately, I didn't have long to
Have
enjoy
any
my clean
Christmas
bill of
morning
health
or
before the
day
evil
plans?
demon
I'm living
Lapshot
vicariously
sailed
through
up,
people, so if you
stuck
eat
one of those
anything good,
newfangled
please send me a
Hungarian
photo through
cannons in your
Imager.
stomach and pulled
Or
the
anything
trigger.
fancy, let me
Yes,
know,
you
because
remember
the
that
most I'm gonna be doing is
You
streaming.
could have just said LeChuck
And
shot me
I'm
with a
making
cannon.
some good
wrong
food,
with a
but
little
nothing
colourful
fancy.
narrative?
Just some good homemade stuff.
So LeChuck sailed all the way back to Spoon Isle just to kill you? With a cannon?
No, he didn't stop there. That demonic menace also killed me mates and destroyed most of Spinner Cay.
Ouch. Huh.
Sure are a lot of X's around here.
Same
Well,
dialogue.
Aren't we the observant spirits?
Last night we visited my
Were you some
aunt.
sort
Today
of
I'm
scout
selling
in
my
your
PS4
former
to my
life, or were
uncle
your age-dulled senses
and eating
restored to
Frito
the
chili
fullness of
pie.
youth after
Did
you
you get a
passed
new
away?
console
I'm a
or?
mighty pirate. Of course you are. We're all mighty pirates down here.
And
schmuck.
Frito pie,
And
man,
this
I
is
haven't
the
had that since
treasure
I was a
hunter's
kid.
pirate
I'm not a big
quest.
fan of it though.
Never-ending caches of
Like it's
pirate
alright.
booty found under
It's
each and every
chili
X,
beans
as
and
far as
Fritos,
the
but
eye can see.
I think my mom just made it too many times because she loves Fritos. She's a Kansas girl. I have an Xbox as well. Never really played my PS4. Gotcha. So wait, do you have a PC too, or do you like chat with us on your phone or tablet? Or wait, you can watch Twitch on some of those now too, right? I don't know. I haven't. The newest console I've had was a Wii, so I am so outdated and under the rock when it comes to this kind of stuff.
So let me get this straight. There's a fabulous pirate treasure under each and every one of these X's?
What? You still got grave dirt in your ears? Try it yourself.
Yeah, I'm only getting... You don't know how well it would work for gaming. Yeah.
It's been,
It would definitely depend on the specs and stuff. I know a lot of people who stream from their laptops now, though, so... It really does depend on the game, on the laptop, on the hardware, etc.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get.
But I can't get close enough to him. I can stream on my Xbox gameplay from OBS. Yeah, I thought on one of the newer Xbox consoles you could just stream directly from your console. You don't even need to like have it hooked up to anything else. But my mic quality is not good since I'm using $10 headphones. Hey man, we all started somewhere.
I don't think there's any way I can catch these parrots right.
Maybe later. Huh. I'm a little stumped, I'm not gonna lie. You can, but you don't get chat or anything like through that. Yeah, but then that's when you could actually be using your phone or the laptop as your chat. Like when I started 7 years ago, it was with Tomb Raider, so I couldn't tab out, and I only had one monitor, and I had a really shitty microphone too. And so I would have the chat on my phone in front of me while I was playing. It worked. You can use your Xbox to cast your laptop. Okay. I just captured that on OBS. I was hoping to use that to record my Pokemon shiny hunts and such, but that didn't pan out. Oh. It sounds like that would work though. I don't understand why it wouldn't. Oops, sorry. Alright, because I am drinking tea like a motherfucker. Motherfucker. I need to pee again. It's kind of crazy. You can get the Switch to play on Xbox, but you can't stream while doing it anymore. What? Oh no, you're fine. I don't think anybody's even fucking here right now, Umberon. But I'm just letting you know, like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and so I'm gonna put on some lo-fi Christmas music, and it's actually been dead silent for a while now, so it's nice to have someone to chat with besides Guybrush. Like, he's a nice guy and all. Not really. He's kind of a dork. But you know what I mean. But yeah, I will be back. Just a minute. No, like I said, Umberon, it's totally fine. Like, it's been silent here for a while, so no worries. It's nice to have some company and someone to chat with. Because Christmas, when I was a kid, was one of those times of the year that we would get very rarely a video game, and you know, usually after we did all the family affairs and stuff, like by the afternoon, you know, me, my dad, and my brother would settle into whatever the new game was that we got, because it was like we were Blockbuster people. We mostly rented, so like when we got a game, it was usually Christmas time. And so yeah, it's nice fuzzy memories for me to have a conversation while playing a game or watching someone play a game. So it's actually quite enjoyable. And sorry I I'm not like super tired or anything, believe it or not. I'm just getting over, like, I got sick. I don't know if it was coronavirus or not, because I did not fucking go out and get tested because I didn't want to go on the bus if I was sick with it and put that on the fucking public transportation. Kinda cool though. I remember one year we got Super Smash Bros. And played that thing for like ever. I remember, like, I can't remember any distinct. Oh, I do remember one distinct one. I feel so much better. My parents were never big. Hey, Merry Christmas, game breaking glitch. It's still Christmas for you. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. That was but yeah, the one that I really remember is we got the GameCube and Luigi's Mansion. And like my dad and my brother weren't so big on that one, but that's still actually like my favorite release title. Yeah, GBG's, he's old school, so he got one of the good names. Yeah, Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, or even if you don't celebrate, well wishes, because I have no idea. And honestly, I'm one of those people like, I respect that a lot of people don't celebrate stuff or it's not in their traditions or religions. I wonder if I could turn the music off in game so we can listen to the chill Christmas music. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Nice, we can. Oh, perfect. Oh, since it's Christmas, what's your favorite Christmas song? Honestly, I hate most Christmas music because between my mom working in the service industry, the food service industry, like, it's too much. It was too much. Like, I just can't think, I really can't think of any Christmas song off the top of my head that I like. The Darkness. Wait a minute. Am I gonna get DMCA'd if we listen to that right now? Because I don't think I know what that one is. I'll probably get DMCA'd. Over Christmas music. Like the most anti-Christmas thing ever. Yes. Yes, you are. So I can't listen to it? Fuck. The Darkness, don't let the bells in. Okay, we're gonna listen to like 5 seconds to it. So it's like rock and roll. It's hilarious. Might have to be Christmas by John Lennon, no clue why. Oh, you know, that's one of the, yeah. That actually is one of the songs I can stand some more, now that you mention it, the John Lennon one. But I feel like it doesn't get as overplayed. I'm just seriously like, and just once again working in the food service industry and like how important it was to my mom, it was always just really stressful time of year. Like usually Christmas Eve and Christmas Day was great because my mom fucking worked to make it that way, but around the holidays, like, just so much of the materialistic shit like bothered me even as a kid, and having this weird, happy, cheery, love each other music, and then seeing people like have mental fucking breakdowns. Like, it just didn't jive with me. And once again, once I got older and started working in the food service industry and dealing with like the music for 3 months in a row and watching people like have meltdowns, it was like, this isn't very fun. This is not what it's supposed to be about. And I am pretty fucking stumped. I used to work at pizza joint that would have their staff on full blast from early September. Yeah, what the fuck? The little bit of time I got to manage Starbucks during the holiday season, I got my employees and coworkers loved me, but the staff would be coming in, and it's like before Thanksgiving, they're like, why aren't you playing Christmas music like the other Starbucks? And I'm like, that, you know, that we can't change the channels, but I would just tell people, it's like, we can't, I'm sorry. My bad. And I would finally change it like a few weeks, because I don't mind like right before, but yeah. That, and I guess I got like used to working on Christmas and holidays and like through the holiday season. I love New Year's, even though my last job was the only job that wouldn't give it to me off, because I would work every other fucking holiday and only ask for New Year's off. My last job wouldn't give it to me because they're dicks. They hated me. But that's okay, because once I was out of there, they went out of business. So karma's a bitch. Karma's a motherfucker. I can't think of what the doggo would want from me. A dog wants a bone, right? But how do I find him a bone? What the fuck do I do with a jeweled anchor? My boss, I don't care which I work, but I need Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve off to visit family, and I don't mind working the other one. Yeah, that's how I always was. Well, not that. It would be like, I'll work fucking Christmas Eve. And sometimes Christmas. I worked a lot of Thanksgiving. That's what I mean. I don't really have an awareness of holidays anymore because I spent so much of my life, like, not having them. And so I remember, like, one time I got like a holiday off I wasn't used to just because it naturally fell on my days off or something, and like other people wanted to work it for the time and a half, and like I didn't know what to do with myself. I think it was a Thanksgiving, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself now because I'm used to, and everything's closed, you know what I mean, and I didn't have any family or anything out here, so yeah. I did have a roommate though, and I made us a baller dinner. Like the whole shebang, turkey, gravy, potatoes, stuffing. I didn't do that this year though, because I was broke. You know what? Yeah, I should have fucking gotten turkey instead of the other stuff I got. Fuck. I don't know why I didn't do that. It was so stressful. Yeah, but it's just a big chicken. It's really not that big of a deal. And I'm sure it came out delicious. I think the problem is that people cook turkey to hell because they don't realize that especially the dark meat kind of has like a naturally pinkish color to it even when it's fully cooked. And so they just like cook it to death. That's the biggest mistake I see most people do, is that they think it's gonna be bright white like chicken breast or chicken tenders, and it's like, it's turkey, dude. There's gonna be some darkness. I don't know, I can't figure out what to do. Took like 4 days to thaw, so I couldn't get the neck
That
stuff
putrid
out.
smell is so familiar.
Oh, I love to, and I don't know. See, I like to use the
that's LeChuck's sock.
chicken neck or the turkey
guess
neck
it
and
is
stuff
pretty
to
rotten.
make my gravy.
Sorry.
Everybody loves my gravy. I don't tell them what's in it until after they love it for a couple of days because they're like, wait a minute, I just ate gizzards and liver and heart. And it's like, yeah, in the gravy. And you said it was some of the best gravy you've ever had in your life. That's why. And you cook the chicken neck for like 24 hours. Yes, giblet gravy is the best. Everybody fucking loves it until they find out what it is. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that's just like, stay out of the fucking kitchen if you're gonna eat. Nice. Well, I'm glad to meet some fellow giblet gravy fans. That's one of the reasons, like, all year I wait for Thanksgiving because it's one of my favorite. And the gravy is like my favorite part. You put it over everything. You put it over your stuffing, your potatoes, your turkey. Delicious. I should have gotten some fucking turkey. I got chicken. It's so much more expensive, so I got chicken instead. Do you want a grog? Do you want a grog, Dead Tree?
Grog can't solve all my problems. Grog can't solve all my problems.
But yes, feel free, because I really enjoy that. If you've never played this game before and you don't look up the answers, one of my favorite things to do with games like this is play it with other people and like get suggestions and new ideas. So please, if you guys have any ideas or any suggestions and you don't know the answer and you don't Google it, I love playing these kinds of games like that. It's by our powers combined, our minds combined, you beat the fucking game. My grandma makes that every year and I am so scared to try it. Wait, your grandma makes what every year? Oh, you mean try and make it. I very frequently make like an ox liver stew and stuff. I never get tired of it. That sounds good. That is something I've never tried. Sounds good though. What items do I have? I have my Shred of Life, which he's like not gonna part with because it's a Shred of Life. I've got a bottle of grog. I've got a jeweled anchor. I've got LeChuck's crusty super sneaky sock. I got a fistful of money. And I got a tip jar. And I think I need to bait the pyrite parrots into the jar with something, but I don't have that something yet. And yeah, game breaking glitch. It sounds weird, but one of my favorite things is corazon, heart, beef heart, like over a grill. Oh, it's so good. With like some Wakaina dipping sauce. Oh shit. So good. I mean, I really didn't see anything else here. I guess I can try talking to Morgan again. It's gross for a lot of people. But actually, and it really is, and TMI, I know, but it's fucking biology. Like, we're all adults here, right? Like, I love, especially after my period, because, like, I'm already anemic, and then the blood loss, like, my iron gets really low. And a lot of iron tablets actually don't have iron that's really available to your body. So, fried chicken livers and a shit ton of ketchup on top. Like, one of my favorite meals that just disgusts people. But it really is only when, like, I'm feeling really anemic. But I love it.
You don't even have a sword.
I still have my razor sharp wit.
Great, use it on that guy. He seems to want to fight.
Fucking now I'm craving. Like, since it just happened, now I'm, like, craving fried chicken livers. But it's hard to come across, like, livers anymore at the store. They used to be way more common, and now they're, like, really hard to find. Unless you go to Whole Paycheck, but then they charge a shit ton. You want this?
Anchors are not known for their versatility.
But I just like fucking food. Like, there is things I don't like, and it seems to be the more common things, like cinnamon. I don't really like cinnamon. Peppermint. I don't like peppermint. sweet stuff. I'm not big on sweets. Not to say that I hate it. It's just I would much rather have a bag of potato chips than a bar of chocolate any day of the week. Do you want my crusty sock?
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Which... No time to be buying people drinks.
So I definitely need to get... Oh, there's the sword. Can I just grab it? I'm an idiot.
Hey, LeChuck stuck that in me for a reason, you know.
LeChuck?
Aye, he came back after me.
I'm an idiot. I missed that before.
Turtle from him. He chopped off me head and asked me to hold that for him.
In your decapitated head?
Yeah. Oh, he just wanted to kill me, huh?
That'd be my guess.
Aye, that makes sense.
Yeah, like when I do get a sweet craving,
What's the point?
definitely more the chocolate route. Not necessarily. I do love pistachio ice cream. I know there's just not that many sweets I seek out. Obviously, especially like around the holidays, not this year or some other years, but if there's a bunch of sweets around, I'll try them. But I don't like fruity stuff.
Yes, now we're talking. I'm getting in on this action.
I got some 92% dark
career as
chocolate,
a
and it
pirate
tastes
hunter
funny,
was
but
about
I've
as
been loving it.
successful as my career
Yeah,
as a
chocolate,
marathon runner.
like Baker's chocolate, like pure chocolate, is an interesting flavor. I am, and I will admit it, I'm a milk chocolate girl. Wait, I got confused. Say that again.
Wait, I got confused. Can you two say that again?
My career as a pirate hunter was about as successful as my career as a marathon runner.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
I died a failure. I used to dream that somebody would call me the greatest pirate hunter in the world.
You make me want to puke.
You make me want to puke. I was hoping to die and be the greatest pirate hunter.
Wait, I got confused. Can you two say that again?
Three?
I died a failure.
Okay.
I used to dream that somebody would call me
Be the greatest pirate hunter in the world.
You make me want to puke.
I bet people say that about you all the time.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
It's hopeless. I can't believe I once studied under the greatest swordsman in the Caribbean.
Oof. I think... Really? I think he must have taught you everything you know. Alright, we'll go with 3 again and see what happens.
Sleep problem?
See, no. I was wrong! See, I knew it! It was the first one, I knew it. Alright, let's try again.
Come on.
What's the point?
Bitch?
On guard.
Fine.
Yes.
Because you're trying to talk shit on the dead... Well, they're both dead. They're all dead. Trying to talk shit on the decapitated dude.
I once studied under the greatest swordsman in the Caribbean.
And make her feel better. So here he goes. He must have taught you everything you know.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Smaller men quiver at my unmistakably
Yeah.
masculine swagger.
So typically...
Sword around? It's like
I'm a little boy. So typically you are just like in traditional Monkey Island fashion, it's yeah, you're just talking shit. But in this one I actually have to build her up while taking him down. And el pollo diablo. Hola, hola. I actually don't speak that much Spanish, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, or even if you don't celebrate anything, well wishes to you. Hope you're having a lovely day, afternoon. I have no idea where you're at, but I hope it's going well for you. Alright.
Wait, I got confused.
Jeez, let me say that again.
Smaller men
Quiver.
quiver at my unmistakably masculine
Swagger.
The
Okay.
way I wave this sword around, it's like I'm a little boy.
I think
Believe me, you're all woman.
My career as a pirate hunter was about as successful as my career as a marathon runner.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
So this is gonna be... You run that fast.
That fast?
You know what? You're right. I was a darn good
There we
pirate
go.
hunter. Sure, I made a couple of bad decisions, and my enunciations could apparently use some work, but as long as we are both here in the crossroads, I can still make it up to you.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Wow, I didn't think that you had it in you, lass. Now my head and I can move on, and you can be the guardian. You just have to stay here until someone comes and challenges you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Well, you deal with that on your time. I'm off to battle on the endless seas of Davy Jones' locker.
You know what? I think I will stay here and challenge the weak and unworthy for a while.
I knew you had it in you, Mo.
Listen, I am sorry for the way I betrayed you. If there is any way I can help you, just ask.
Hey, you.
What's up?
Are you sure it wasn't DeSinge who killed you? He sure acted guilty.
Didn't you pay any attention to my dying words? I clearly said, don't trust LeChuck. He's hypnotized a bunch of monkeys and ran me through with my own blade.
That's weird. I heard you say DeSinge is a schmuck. When he got thirsty, he killed me for some lemonade. In my defense, it should be noted that you were coughing up a lot of blood at the time, so something may have gotten lost in the translation. Did Caleb try to sell you a picture of your spirit at the crossroads too?
He tried, but I don't like people taking pictures of me. It's bad for my business. Sounds like he got his camera fixed by the time you got here, though.
Hey, when you crossed over, were you still clinging to a shred of life too?
Shred of life? No. But I guess it makes sense for you, considering everything you left behind.
What would you say was the most important thing to you when you were alive?
My independence, probably. I liked being my own woman. Still do.
And that's why I respect LaFay.
I have an idea how to get out of here.
You go, girl.
Guybrush, forget it. We're dead.
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape using a voodoo
It still
spell.
didn't give me any new items, though, so I don't know if this is gonna help me.
There's a chance I can return to the living world and continue to take down pirates? Present company excluded, of course.
Seems that way.
Well, if I can help in any way, let me know.
I have an idea.
Says the same
Guybrush,
thing.
forget it. We're dead.
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape.
Really? There's
Okay, so same dialogue.
Well, if I could...
Don't run off.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
So now I have a... Oh, I don't have a sword anymore, though. So that didn't actually help me at all. I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck. Unless, like, now she'll interact with me.
Anchors are not... I have no reason to torture.
Okay.
Pirates don't.
Yeah, I
Look
guess
at the sword fighting gig.
I'll go buy my photo. I guess I can buy my photo from Caleb now. Didn't even think about that before. Alright, well, another option just opened up, but I don't know if that's going to progress me much. Because honestly, that didn't do anything. I didn't even get to keep the sword. Dun, dun. I think I'm too nice when people first come in. What do you think, Umbron? I think I scared El Pollo Diablo off. I've noticed that, like, people come in and say hello, and, like, I'm like, hi, how are you? And they, like, never talk again. I'm like, do I scare them off? Is my voice that ugly?
I have a few questions for you.
They think I'm coming for their soul.
straight word.
Do you still have the spirit photo?
You got any money yet?
Yes, I do.
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
I'd like to buy that spirit photo, please. I think my wife will get a kick out of it once I figure out how to get back to her. How much is it?
That should cover it. Enjoy the memories.
El pollo diablo. See, I think I scared him off because I was like, "Hi, hope you're having a good la 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 la."
A photo of my spirit.
I'm not sure. You
They
seem
say
pretty
the
chilled
ethereal
out to
camera
me.
of the afterlife
Okay.
subtracts 10 pounds.
Maybe I'm not excited enough. Maybe I need to be more like, "Oh my god! Oh, yay, a new person!" I don't know. I can only react like myself. I can't be one of those hype streamers because I can't fucking act.
A photo of my spirit. They say the ethereal
I like how
camera of the
scared he looks at
afterlife
it.
subtracts 10
Or
pounds.
in it. Yeah, come on. I'm scary as fuck, game breaking glitch. Come on, scary. Fear me, flex. No, I'm just... Okay. Well, I got my spirit photo, but I really don't know how that helps me. Okay, I don't know what the spirit photo really does for me. I thought maybe I could trap the pyrite parrots in the jar, but clearly not. Still can't go there.
Welcome back, friend.
Okay, I guess I haven't been able to do anything here but get the crusty sock either.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Doesn't having no hands get in the way of your thievery?
Not if you're good. I can lift a wallet with my teeth, crack a safe with my toes, and loot an entire treasure hold using just my, cheeks.
Oh my.
So, what kind of thievery skills do you have?
The usual, friend. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, safe cracking, and creating artificial buying pressure for a generally low trading volume issuer in the over-the-counter securities market.
Yeah, me too. There's something,
Ooh, where?
So how do I manage to get out of here?
Why, I don't see anything over here.
So I can't interact with him at all to do
I'm
anything.
sure you meant behind me. Maybe if I try squinting. Okay, I'm going to keep looking for
I wonder what this would feel like in my pocket.
But then I'm turning around.
Ooh, sorry, my bad. You're sneaking up on me.
Why, I don't see anything over here.
What's the story behind this?
I lifted that right out of the pocket of Beth.
Yikes.
Oh, and you turn back around.
I don't see anything
No,
over here.
secrets aren't meant to be stolen.
We can open it, right? Oh yeah, I don't have my hook hand anymore. Can I just leave?
If I try squinting.
Hmm.
Ooh, scrolls, parchments, and... Peg legs? How did he manage to steal all of these without the wearers noticing?
Hmm.
Ooh, shiny. Anchors are not.
Huh. I don't know what to do. I wouldn't even know what to steal. Like, none of these objects, well, I mean, I'm sure obviously one of them does matter, but it doesn't seem like any of these would be very effective. I mean, do you...
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Well,
Oh,
no time to be.
Do you want this?
Anchors are not. There's one guy I shouldn't leave alone with my big jar of cash. It's this guy. I'd like to buy something, shopkeep.
I don't think you quite understand the meaning of thieves' den, friend.
I wonder if that dog could help me find LeChuck's buried treasure chest.
Yeah, I want to get the doggy, but I don't know how.
Wow.
Actually,
Yeah, I wonder if I can... Maybe there's a bone in the tombstone?
Excuse me.
Or I can give
What
it to
is
the
it?
dog?
There's something,
ooh, but... Why, I don't see anything over here.
This is nice.
Ah, that I stole from Captain. Oh.
Alright, same dialogue.
Why, I don't see anything over...
Wow.
Actually, that was already there when I got here.
Fair enough.
Why, I don't see anything over here. Are you sure you meant behind me?
That
Maybe
gold
if I
watch
try
looks mighty appealing. What gold? That one? I can't even click with it or interact with it.
Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a little bit longer. But then I'm turning around.
And I've tried grabbing these, but then he just kicks me out and steals it back.
Over here. Are you sure you meant behind me?
Nah.
Maybe if I try squinting.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a little bit longer. But then I'm turning around.
No.
I just have no idea.
Why, I don't see
So he
anything
wants me
over
to
here.
steal something from him, but when I've tried to take the scrolls and
Are you sure you
the
meant
sextants, I can't do the globe.
Maybe if I
Can't
try
do the,
squinting.
like, rug.
Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a little bit. Time to go, friend.
See, and then he kicks me out.
Right.
And then he takes it back.
Till next time, friend.
Like here, I'm not quite sure what to do either. Do you want your thing back, maybe? I stole it from him.
Anchors are not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Looks like he's doing all right for himself. Nah.
Okay, going to try to solo hard boss. Am I not talking about it? Yeah, go for it. I don't. Good luck. Good luck. No, I don't really mess with bots. I'm actually like not a big fan of them at all, so I don't incorporate them here.
Treasure, all you can dig. That's nice.
And I know people love them, and if I wanted to be a popular streamer, I should implement them, but I'm not looking for the popularity.
hear that, Murray? You're a punk. Ah!
Oh!
You're still a punk.
I found my bone. Let's go get the dog. I thought it was just a thing on Twitch. People saying it helps. It just, like, in my experience, it usually causes a lot more clutter in the chat than anything else. I did, like, the only thing I could ever see making a bot for is, like, for speedruns or for, like, certain things that way. But honestly, even when you do that, and it's like, you know, type exclamation point whatever for the info, people still ask you instead of typing it themselves. It is just like, I don't mind them, but a few streams I've been in, there have been bots that call you out when you enter. That gets me. Yep. Instanope. That's one of them. Instanopes.
You look like, Franklin. Hey, boy, you look hungry.
I mean, that's just like my personal opinion. Like I said, most people I know love bots, use them.
You should probably come with me.
I don't like it. Okay, so I got a doggy, 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 doggy. And now I think I can do some actual progress. But I hate Morse being called out. Yeah. I don't like, yeah, I don't like when I get called out or when people call other people out. Or there's even been a couple times here where, like, someone's been, hey, so-and-so, and I'm like, they're not talking, they're not here. And they're like, oh, they're in your list. And I'm like, then they're lurking. Like, leave them alone. Like, I don't even look at my viewer list. I just look at chat. Because if people don't want to talk, like, don't make them. Especially since I'm, like, a super lurker sometimes.
Here you go, boy. Get a big whiff of this. I think he's got the scent. Okay, boy. Dig me up a vile-looking treasure chest. Hey, where you going? Bad dead dog.
Wait. So I'm guessing now I need to find the dog? Let's just go to the crossroads first. Oh, nice!
Franklin, there you are. You're supposed to be finding LeChuck's hidden treasure for me. What are you doing here?
Oh, such a cute little dog. Is he yours?
No. What are you hiding, Caleb?
More than meets the eye.
So, nothing. Here, I'll talk.
What? Why, I never.
But you do have the treasure. So I'll ask you, you'll say no, and around we'll go.
It's hard to say.
Franklin's found the scent of LeChuck's treasure.
So Caleb's had it the whole time.
What's on your mind, Tripwood?
So you say you know a lot about spells, eh?
Fancy myself a bit of a spell connoisseur. Big ones, small ones, uppers, downers, reversals, hexes.
Sounds like a drug dealer.
Really? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Do you have LeChuck's treasure?
Yes.
Just as I thought. No. Wait, what? But Franklin agrees. You're supposed to say no.
Then there's no doubt.
But that's your thing. Doubt.
Puzzling.
Where were you the last time you saw LeChuck?
Right over there.
Just a few steps over there.
Not right here.
Sigh.
I made an emote for Ellie, kind of lewd one for context. I was sitting watching a run of his and out of nowhere someone tags me and asks, why is this a thing? Uh-oh. Which one was it?
What did you say your name was again?
Cable.
Okay, so he changed his name again. Jessica Best. Oh. Dude, seriously, I'm not gonna lie though, for a while there, I couldn't, when he first started speedrunning Dragon Quest VIII, I could not be there because of all the fucking perverts. Like, it was just disgusting. It was nothing but just ass and titty talk and spamming those kinds of emotes. Like, I could, like, and I fucking love Ellie, but I could not be there. Like, I had to, you know, close the chat out. He definitely took care of it, and it's no longer like that, but it was nuts when he first started running that game.
What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say.
Yeah, I know which emote you're talking about. I didn't know you made that for him, but yeah, that was spammed quite a bit a while ago.
But no one knows for sure.
I let Franklin get LeChuck sent so he could find the treasure, but he came here instead.
I don't think it was, no. I think that was just like a kind of group that came. I don't think it had anything to do with your emo. I think they saw that emo and they just had a field day. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like yours was the reason. It was just something, I don't know. I'm not talking very well right now. I'm not articulating my thoughts appropriately. But yes, I feel like there was a group of people and individuals that no matter what, they would have ruined it. I thought Cyberperk was pulled from stores. What do you mean, pulled from stores? Like, everybody and their mom has it, it feels like. Only pulled from the PlayStation Network. Oh, okay.
It's hard to say.
Why'd they pull it from PSN? I live under a rock. Tell me more.
It was just knocked right out of my head, but that could have never happened.
What did you say your name was again?
Vicky.
I mean, I think it's having, every platform's having bugs like hell. My joke for Cyberpunk is Bethesda's just laughing in the background. They're just like, oh, glitches? Yeah. Yeah.
What did you say your name was again?
Galen.
Okay, so we're back on Caleb.
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
Franklin's a good boy. What are you doing?
It doesn't make any sense. Franklin says the treasure is here, and that lying Caleb agrees.
I can hear you.
Whoops. But still.
Give him the sock? Again? Like, give him the sock?
Have a whiff of this thing, Fibby McFarfignugan.
Oh.
That's not my name.
There you go.
That smells like him.
Well, there you go.
LeChuck's treasure. Way to go, Franklin, you salty dog.
Nice.
Now look, you've sullied the air over there. That's what I smelled right before taking a dump to the head all those years ago.
That is one ugly chest. Oh man, it's locked. And I left my hook on my other body. Now how am I gonna get it open?
I'm just carrying around the whole chest. And I still have the doggo. Okay. Do you think the thief can open it for me? But he has no hands. But he's still a really good thief. Oh, let's find out.
Welcome back, friend.
Yo. I need a favor from you, bro. You can keep the chest if you just open it. Or maybe I take it to Morgan and she
Think you
can like
unlock this
open with her
completely
sword.
non-valuable treasure chest for me? There's a worthless slip of paper inside that I really need. I'll let you keep the chest in exchange.
Yeah, he said the exact same thing as
Sure,
me.
friend. In fact, I already unlocked the chest while you were talking, but I'm afraid it's empty.
You have it.
See for yourself.
There's the scroll.
What was that?
What was what, friend?
You just kicked my spell into that pile.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll see about that. Nah, that thing was a pain to carry her. Hey, what's in this thing?
That? Oh, that's a secret.
Oh, what kind of secret?
If I knew that, it wouldn't be a secret.
Excuse me.
What is it?
There's something...
Also failed the boss hard. What are you playing, by the way?
Why, I don't see anything over here.
And he's gonna kick me out.
Time to go.
Oh.
Yeah. And then he took it back. Maple Story. Holy shit. People still play that?
Till next time, friend.
I mean, holy shit, that's old.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Hey, did you bring a dog in here? Because that will get you banned for life in here, friend.
So how am I supposed to get my thing?
Excuse...
What is...
There's...
Ooh.
No.
Well, I don't see anything over here.
There's like 5k people that
Are
play
you
it
sure
all.
you meant behind?
No, I'm just saying that shit's just... Damn, that's old.
Maybe if I try squinting.
I mean, I was like a teenager when that came out.
Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a little bit longer. But then I'm turned around. Why, I don't see anything over here. Are you sure you meant behind me?
Huh.
Maybe if I try squinting. Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a little bit longer.
Ooh, shiny.
But then I'm turning around. Why, I don't see anything over here.
Pinch.
Time to
And
go.
then, yeah, it kicks
friend.
me out.
Oh, right.
Till next time, friend.
Treasure. All you can dig. That's nice. I think I poked it enough. Uh-uh. I don't need Franklin to sniff.
Hmm.
How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
You haven't haven't lost a dog, have you?
A dog? What would a pirate need with a dog? Silly creatures, always sliding back and forth on the poop deck, barking while you try to
I
sneak
wonder
up on
if
your
the
enemy.
dog
Who
is
needs 'em?
Gomez.
Now a parrot. That's a good pet for a pirate.
Oh.
Let me see. I mean, I'm calling him Franklin, so I don't know. But I know Morgan Le Fay had a favorite pet. Its name was Gomez. Maybe it's the dog? I just don't know what that would actually do, like, to progress the story. Can I run to it? Yes. Do you want a doggy?
Hey, Morgan, check out this little dog I found. Isn't he cute?
Guybrush, were you carrying around that dog in your
Okay,
coat?
so it's not hers.
Yeah. What?
Oh great, now he's digging. Please put him away.
Jeez, Mo. I figured you for more of an animal lover.
Sorry, I think I'm still cranky from being recently dead.
Did Caleb try to sell you a picture of your spirit at the crossroads too?
He tried, but I don't like people taking pictures of me. It's bad for my business.
Same thing.
Sounds like he got his camera fixed by the time you got here, though.
Pirates don't bribe.
I don't know what to do right now. Oh no.
Good luck with the sword fighting game.
I can only interact with 3 things here. I don't know, stinky money? Can I put my face on the money? No. Huh. How do you thief a thief? Or thieve a thief. That would be the correct English. How do you thieve a thief? That's so good he doesn't even have hands. He could just do it. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything else here either. I read all the graves. Give him the sock? Give who the sock?
Sniff out anything there.
I've tried to give the sock to just about everyone. He won't let me give it. One of his lines was, "I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy," which ironically is where it came from.
Hey, Caleb? Hello?
Oh.
Huh. Looks like he wandered off. Maybe he'll turn up later. The center of the crossroads.
Okay, so yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Give him the stick. So I need to figure out a way to get the pyrite parrots. And I need to figure out how to thieve from a thief.
Welcome back.
Oh, he like got rid of the chest. He didn't want the chest. I guess have him turn around, then have the doggo sniff it out.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
There's something,
Ooh, where?
Alright, so he's not looking, right?
I don't see
But
anything
then
over here.
he's gonna turn around when he hears this.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Are you sure you meant behind?
Oh!
Maybe if I try squinting. Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a little bit longer. But then I'm turning around.
Now how do I get the doggo back?
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
There's something,
Ooh, where? Why, I don't see anything over here.
Sorry, boy. If he sees you with the scroll, he'll just take it away again.
Are you
Don't
sure
show
you
me
meant
out,
behind?
then make a break for it.
Okay. So I need to steal something else.
Maybe if I try squinting. I hate to be a bad host.
Oh, okay then.
Till next time, friend.
Yep.
Oh, what a good doggy. Is he gonna be back at the crossroads again? Franklin! Oh, Franklin! Franklin! Forgot it was Christmas music, lol. Right? It's that lo-fi Christmas music. Yeah, they've all been Christmas songs, believe it or not. I mean, I guess I'll come back to see if Franklin's waiting for me.
Welcome back.
Which he's not.
Good luck with the pilfering.
Come back soon, friend.
Well, where the hell did... Where'd my dog go? Nope.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig.
Well, where'd Franklin go? I guess I didn't try the treasure hunting area yet. There he is, Franklin.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Okay, give me the spell. Oh no, what have you done with the spell?
Did you bury it here with all the treasure somewhere?
Bad, Franklin.
Oh.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Who's a good dog?
Gotcha. Back in the code for you, you little spell thief. It's the spell LeChuck used to escape back into the living world.
Says they
The
do
physical and spiritual realms coexist as do night and day. To journey from one to the other, a pirate must know his way.
Search around you and within you to find these things, and at the center of the crossroads, present them in a ring. The journey is confusing. Something must guide your way, and you must have an anchor to ensure that you will stay. What gives you courage to face the dangers to come, and a sacrifice in your name that cannot be undone?
Okay. So I have the anchor. I'm gonna guess the grog is courage because it's booze. Something must guide your way. Is that gonna be the doggy? And a sacrifice in your name that cannot be undone. Huh. Alright, well, let's go talk to Morgan again. Hope the guide is the dog and not the other part. I don't know what you mean, but do I want to know what you mean? I hope the dog is not the... What do you mean the other part? What's the other part? Prob not. It's dumb. Uh-oh. No, now you gotta tell me.
Hey, you.
What's up?
I found a spell that will let me return to the
Gotta get
land of
some
the living.
food. Okay.
Really? That's
Enjoy,
great.
noms.
How do we use it?
First, I need to gather a bunch of ingredients, but I'm having some trouble figuring out what they're supposed to be. Maybe you can help.
Maybe. What are the items?
The journey is confusing. Something must guide your way.
Sounds like you need something to point you in the right direction.
Guide, anchor, courage, and sacrifice. You have all but 2. Oh! You're hoping he's not the sacrifice is what you're saying? Oh man.
Part of the spell requires a sacrifice made to me.
That sounds pretty complicated. Maybe you should focus on the other ingredients first.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay.
What gives you courage to face the dangers to come?
I don't know. What do you pirates use when you stupidly take on insurmountable dangers without an ounce of fear?
Pirates do that? Boy, I need to learn how they do that.
I literally have
Must
the anchor.
have an anchor to ensure that I will stay.
I swear I saw something like that over in the treasure hunting
Yeah,
area.
so I have that for sure. That's not a metaphor.
I'll be back.
I'll be here.
I mean... Or do I have to do... Oh. I have to go to the crossroads, that's right. Well, I guess let's go test it.
Sword fighting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I probably have to go place it in the circle. We're gonna go test that right meow. Right meow. But yeah, I don't want to keep you from getting food, man.
Anchors away. Check.
Okay.
Something to find your way. Check.
Okay, cool.
Sit. Stay. Good job. One bottle of liquid courage. Check. Okay. All I need is a sacrifice in my name. Where the heck am I supposed to find that? I don't think so.
Damn. Sacrifice in my name. Now that I did those 3, do you think Morgan will say something else, or she'll say the exact same thing, huh? To be a shred of life. Oh, sacrificing myself? I don't know. We'll see if he'll let me do it.
I'm not supposed to sacrifice myself. I think someone else needs to make a sacrifice for me. Hey, you?
What's up?
Hey, Mo, I still need one more thing for the crossroads spell. Some kind of sacrifice. I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I think I have an idea. Come on, I'll show you.
Uh-oh. No, Morgan. No.
Okay, where's this sacrifice? I don't see anything.
Right here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that a good idea?
What? No, this is just my reputation. I can easily build that back up again.
Well, okay. Are you sure?
Aww.
Right. Thank you.
Good old Morgan.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with the spell.
Of course, the spell. Wait, I don't know what else I'm...
Okay, bye, Franklin.
Well, I guess this is it. Seems safe enough. Ladies first.
Hey!
Huh. That's weird. I can go through no problem.
Oh, heck no! I am not getting stuck in this afterlife.
So, what are you gonna do?
I don't know, you just go on through and take care of your business. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Love you, Morgan. Independent ladies unite, motherfuckers.
Why won't this thing open? Elaine, get over here and help me. I've spent months getting those mangy voodoo-cursed monkeys into place so I could conjure up the entrance to the crossroads. I won't be thwarted now. Oh, come on. I broke your spirit, not your back. Get over here and push.
You know, you didn't have to actually kill him.
And why not? Do you know the number of times that bony buccaneer has killed me?
Look, I let you capture me and I played along with your stupid nice guy act because I thought that it would get Guybrush to realize that the voodoo lady
Do not
was...
mention that woman in my presence. That cursed voodoo witch will control my fate no more. Now that I have La Esponja Grande, I can use it to suck pure, unlimited voodoo energy directly
Yeah, mate.
from the source. I will become the demon pirate god, and you will be my goddess. And this time, there will be no Guybrush Threepwood. What was that? Yes, that's it!
Elaine? What's going on here?
Guybrush?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You've lost. I now have full access to the unlimited voodoo power of the crossroads themselves. This is my moment of ultimate triumph. So, Ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, would you like to RSVP for the wedding now or later?
Look, if I ask real nice, will you go away? I only opened the crossroads to get back to Elaine.
You opened the crossroads. Then I suppose I have to thank you for doing my bidding for a second time.
Ah. Why didn't you just get the merfolk to do it?
Merfolk? Ugh, to be honest, those fish people creep me out. Besides, manipulating you was much more fun. I was counting on your abilities to bring the sponge to me.
Oh, too chicken to face the Leviathan yourself, huh?
You were the only living soul that can do that, you know. Boy, was my face red when La Esponja Grande turned out to be so small. But then, you took right care of that, didn't you?
The voodoo lady said...
Voodoo lady?
By the way, does anyone know if she has a name? It feels weird just calling her Voodoo Lady. But I'll be taking care of her soon, too. I have infused the Cutlass of Kaflu with demonic power that no mortal can touch. This weapon that was designed to destroy me will ultimately set me free when I use it to slay the woman who has locked you and I in this perpetual loop of fate. Isn't that right, Elaine?
Yes. And we shall slay her together. Make me your demon bride.
What? My demon bride? Kinda gets you all choked up in here, doesn't it?
Face it, Threepwood. The Chuck has more power than any pirate could possibly dream of. And besides, you're dead now.
Well, so is he.
I'm sorry, Guybrush.
Wonder Bunny. No.
Elaine is mine! And yet here you are, ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, trying to interfere with my big moment with Elaine once again. Well, come on and stop me. Give it your best stab. So, sweetheart, where do you think we should hold it?
I want a fancy wedding on an entire island to...
Aha! Prepare to meet your... Oh, come on!
Problem?
Why can't I grab anything?
That's just one of the side effects of being a fleshless spectre. Good thing you are, though. Just one slice of that re-enchanted blade is enough to destroy anything it touches in this mortal world.
But I was gonna use that to save you and kill LeChuck again.
It ain't so easy being a ghost now, is it, Mr. Threepwood? Well, that's how I felt all those years ago, when I was a simple ghost pirate roaming the seas. And now, you're about to know how it felt when you ripped my spiritual essence to shreds, when you doused me with that ghost-destroying voodoo root beer.
Laney Poo? Let's not be hasty.
It felt a lot like this.
Guybrush, what happened? Did you defeat LeChuck? Save your wife? Avenge my death?
She zapped me.
What?
Elaine, she's LeChuck's demon bride. And she zapped me with voodoo root beer.
Demon bride? She must be under LeChuck's control. Get back in there and save her!
No, she's not. She looked me right in the eyes and then chose him. They're gonna take over the world together. There's a demonic sword involved. It's over.
Well, that's good news.
Huh?
Now you're free to just curl up and enjoy a sad, pathetic eternity in Pirate Afterlife. Of course, I'm not sure if they're still letting whiny schoolgirls in. You'll have to check.
Come on, Morgan. I just lost my wife.
So go take her back, Guybrush. Are you a mighty pirate or aren't you?
Look,
I know you're not the most fearsome pirate to sail the seven seas, but what I've learned about the Guybrush Threepwood that inspired me for my entire life is that there isn't any situation he can't handle. And the one thing I've admired about you throughout our entire adventure together is that you never gave up on Elaine.
maybe if I could find a way to use that cutlass. But if I go back, they'll just zap my ghost again.
So get your body back.
What, just find my body and repossess it? Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
The Voodoo Lady's locket. Find the locket, find your body.
Then bring the fight to that decrepit sack of sea worms and make LeChuck rue the day he decided to mess with Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate!
Yes!
I still have no clue what rue means.
But it sounded great.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to go skewer some more sorry ghosts. Maybe practice my pickpocketing. I don't know. Something.
Morgan. Thanks. La Esponja Grande is sucking up the voodoo energy from the crossroads and transferring it to LeChuck. Maybe I can just push it. Nope.
It's never that easy, is it? Hmm? Oh, there's a rift here too.
Hello? Anyone around? Oh, shoot. It's too dark to actually see what's in here. So much for ghost powers. Morbid. Huh. Another hypnotized monkey. Nah, I don't work for...
Face on keyboard. Alright, so I guess every area is gonna have like a rift now?
Fool Threepwood, what have you done?
Ah! Talking crabs!
Why did you open the crossroads? With the barriers shattered, LeChuck is now beyond all control, plundering voodoo energy directly from the spirit realm. Thanks to you, reality itself could unravel like a cheap rug.
Me? What about you, Miss All-Knowing, All-Seeing, Voodoo Puppet Mistressy person? Why didn't you warn me that LeChuck had nefarious plans for La Esponja Grande?
I'm afraid LeChuck made fools of us all this time, Guybrush. But hope is not yet lost.
Well, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, you can't get fooled again. In fact, I'm already working on a plan to possess my body, so they can't zap me with root beer again when I go back.
Yes, the voodoo root beer only affects spiritual manifestations in the physical realm. If you can manage to repossess your body, you may yet be able to use LeChuck's weapon against him.
You mean the Cutlass of Cthulhu?
You must figure that out for yourself. Go now, find your body. Find a way for your spirit to possess it. But remember, rebinding a soul to a body is not as simple as taking yourself over. You're rebelling against the natural state of things, and the universe will push back. Once you have possessed your body, you'll have to find a more permanent way to bind it to your soul. I recommend Mix and Mojo brand Spirit Gum. It can create a powerful spiritual bond that will bring your restless spirit and body together in harmony. It's also delicious. It comes in lemon, cherry, and mutton flavors. I always have some with me.
Can you give me some of that spirit gum?
I cannot risk coming out of hiding to aid you, Guybrush. But I was chewing some when I was imprisoned back on Flotsam. I may have left some back in the jail cell. Remember, spirit gum contains some ingredients from the spirit realm, so it retains some ghostly properties. Be careful with it. I must go now, Guybrush. It is too dangerous for me to let my true whereabouts be known.
Ugh, I hope this is just a phase she's going through. Whoa. This whole jumping between realms thing is gonna take some getting used to.
Hey you, pipe down. We're in the middle of a pirate wake here.
A what? Oh, yep, that's me. This is a pretty disappointing wake.
Yeah, well, LeChuck's killing spree may have hindered the turnout a bit.
And why am I posed like that?
It's zany. The customers love it.
What? That's exactly the way I remember you.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
Ooh, I'm a ghost! Aren't you guys scared of me?
Well, you weren't very threatening while you were alive, and I'm afraid the new pirate ghost thing isn't helping.
So, how did you get out of the manatee and end up on Flotsam?
I don't want to talk about it.
I bet I can guess. You took the gross out subway again, didn't you?
Wrong. Now buzz off.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
Is that the voice actor for The Wolf Among Us? Hold on. Hold on. The voice actor. Monkey Island. Andrew Chalkin. Alright. And then... Nope. They are not. Andrew Chalkin, huh? I feel like I recognize his voice, but I don't know from what. He was in The Wolf Among Us. He was Grendel. Oh shit. I knew I was recognizing his voice. He's Grendel from The Wolf Among Us. Trying to see what else that like I would recognize him in. Yeah, nothing else here. I mean, I recognize all of it, but I don't watch any of it, or seen any of them, or play any of these games. So yeah, he's quite prevalent. Oh, I guess he did JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, too. Okay, Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I recognize him from that. I guess he was in... No, I don't really see anything else that I know him by. Yeah, I knew I recognized him from The Wolf Among Us. Alright, so he was Grendel.
Seriously.
I said I don't want to talk about it.
No, let me guess. You ignited the gases in the stomach, which resulted in a catastrophic explosion, destroying everything within a 25-mile radius?
And yet, here I am, without a scratch on me.
So was I right?
You're an idiot.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you...
Come on, how did you get out? I'm gonna go ahead and... You dressed up like a throat grub and snuck out through the blowhole?
Manatees don't have blowholes.
Okay, so definitely don't want to talk about that.
What do you want?
Hey, whatever happened to that locket Dakava had?
Probably at the bottom of the ocean with the rest of... Well, it's at the bottom of the ocean.
Never mind. Hi there.
Captain Threepwood, as I live and breathe!
Don't rub it in.
Ooh, I'm a scary ghost.
Oh.
Quit that! You aren't scary! You just screwed up my concentration!
Root beer. Yikes. I better not stand under that. I don't want it splashing down on me. Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick. I've almost got my stroke back!
Bet things have been pretty quiet in the old courthouse since I heroically gave my life to cure the pox of LeChuck.
It's true! Without that LeChuckin' pox voodoo poison coursing through our veins, flotsam citizens have returned to their usual roguish yet not entirely evil ways.
LeChuckin' pox? Great name. Why didn't I think of that?
But with LeChuck on the loose, the crime rate is going through the roof! He did things to poor old Crimp Digit that we don't even have names for yet!
Oh. Why is LeChuck committing undefined acts of evil on the citizens of Flotsam?
He thinks we're hiding that voodoo lady, Chippy, and he won't take no ouch stop stabbing me for an answer.
So, are you hiding the voodoo lady?
Absolutely not! That witch is nothing but trouble with a capital T, and that rhymes with V, and that stands for voodoo.
Please stop throwing darts at me.
What do you care? You're dead!
But I need my body. I'm not done with it.
Sorry! Just be grateful that I'm not a very good shot.
So, ever seen a ghost before?
Have I ever? I'm a judge, laddie! My every waking hour is haunted by the harrowing curses of the despicable reprobates I've sent to the gallows. To be frank, your cheery spirit is something of a welcome respite.
Yeah, I'm much more of an existential crisis ghost than a mind-numbing horror spirit. All that wailing really does a number on your throat. Give me a drink, Grind Stump.
I'm afraid your bar privileges expired when you did, Threepwood. In your next life, try to settle your debts before you get killed, hmm?
Ooh, I'm a scary ghost.
Okay. Oh, so I do have to make some. What do you think would scare him? Hooded.
Quit that! You aren't scary! You just screwed up my concentration!
Hmm.
The bullseye hasn't seen any action in quite some time. A testament to Judge Grindstump's assassin-like focus. Oh, at least someone thought to get a nice wreath for my wake.
What, that? Ah, it was brought in as kindling when we decided to burn your body.
Oh. Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty... That's the blindfold I wore back when I had my first bar fight here. Although, technically it was my pox-infested hand that did most of the fighting. Ah, good old Lefty. I hope he's happy, wherever he is. don't need to use the facilities right now. Oh, I can't make the doorknob turn. Stupid ghostly limitations. Pirates don't bribe. Nah.
Huh.
Hey, WP.
Hold up. Yeah! Quit that! You aren't scary!
I don't really know of anything that would be a hint either. What would scare him?
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
Never mind.
Okay, well, let's go see what we can find in the last rift. Or rip, tear, whatever they call it. What do they call it again? A rip. Not a rift.
Welcome back, friend.
Oh, do you not get a rip? He doesn't get a rip. Oh.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
I guess I didn't try my shred of life, did I? Oops.
Good luck with the pilfering. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Shh! I be trying to concentrate here.
This is the last rem. They can get their own life. Yep, that's my body, all right. What is it doing here?
This is your wake! We were going to erect a statue in your honor after the pox was cured, but that caused LeChuck to return to pillaging and plundering, and people were calling to burn your body in effigy instead. In the end, we settled somewhere in the middle, and decided you'd become our new dartboard.
Alright. What the fuck does it want? What do you want from me? Oh? Where the hell are you going? Did you really have to go
Banang. It's like grog for monkeys, and a leading cause of simian diabetes.
all the way around for that?
Nope. A keg of grog. If not carefully stored, it'll go skunky. Not that anyone would taste the difference.
Not Not that anyone would taste the difference. Are you saying... Dude, why are you going... Polished game mechanics, really.
I don't think so. Nah. Penang. It's like grog for monkeys, and a leading cause of simian diabetes.
Oh, hey, there's a monkey up there.
Him the life of the party. Heyo!
Hey, monkey.
Hey, it's Jacques the monkey. Hey, little guy. Huh. Wonder why his eyes are all funky again. I bet nobody calls him the life of the party. Heyo!
Uh-huh.
Yo, Bug-Eye.
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
Hey, whatever happened?
Probably at the bottom of the...
You cut.
What part of...
I bet I can guess. You took the...
Wrong. No.
Aww. So how do I get Jacques down? And I can still interact with the bathroom door, but he doesn't want to.
I hope the... Is that a regular-sized manatee or a baby giant manatee? The once screaming narwhal. Good night, Prince of the Deep.
And he won't take any to give to Jacques. Ping, 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 ping. I think I might need to go and pee. So I will be right back. Just gonna put tea time because, yeah, it's getting cold.
Bet nobody calls him the life of the party. Heyo! My body is perfectly positioned for another root beer shower. Great. Hey, WP.
Hold up!
Ooh. Caleb? What are you doing over here?
Standing mostly.
What's going on with the crossroads? I thought the spell would take me back, not just rip open the spiritual realm. Is there any way to stop it?
Yes. I assume you are still carrying around that last shred of life you came here with. If you were to give that up, the rips in the crossroads should close right up.
Really? It's as simple as that?
Yep. A simple sacrifice of a teensy shred of life, and all these rips will seal up good as new, putting everyone in their place for eternity. Of course, you'd be stuck here for good, and LeChuck is probably already powerful enough to destroy every living thing on the planet, so I don't see what good it'd do.
So I can close these rips, but then I'll really be stuck here? A pirate's life. Not for me.
For eternity.
Hi, Caleb.
Oh, hello again.
Where have you been?
Oh, I don't know. Just wandering, I guess. I thought I heard my dog over here. I guess I was wrong.
Why are there other smaller rips in the crossroads?
Oh, those are for ambience. They create a nice mood light for those nice romantic nights.
The rips in reality are for mood lighting?
Mood lighting? Are you nuts? LeChuck must have discovered the monkeys of Montevideo and used them to conjure up the location of the crossroads in the physical world. That would have weakened the integrity of the fabric between the worlds.
See you later, Caleb.
Sure, anything's possible.
Oh, Winslow! I've missed you.
Mr. Winslow? Relax, I'm not the captain anymore. I'm dead.
Ah, yes. I thought you looked a bit more wispy than usual, sir.
I missed you,
This
Winslow.
is hardly the screaming narwhal. What happened?
It was that nasty LeChuck fellow, sir. Ooh, you were right about that one. First, he knocked me off the ship, and then he kidnapped your lovely wife. And then...
Yes?
Then he... Oh, I can hardly say it, sir.
Did he make you kill someone? Force you to turn on your family and loved ones?
He took down the map, sir. How does one expect to get anywhere without a map?
Hello, little monkey.
I wouldn't, sir. He's still a bit frustrated that we can't agree on the props we need for our new game. Rock, paper, and I say fountain pen. He disagrees and gets rather bitey about it.
What's this stuff?
Those are the pieces I need to play a game I'm inventing called Rock, Paper, Fountain Pen.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Why is there a monkey on your raft?
Actually, the raft belongs to the monkey, sir. LeChuck tried to convince your wife that right here was this creature's natural habitat. Between you and me, sir, I dare say that LeChuck wasn't trying to help these poor monkeys at all.
What happened to the narwhal?
After LeChuck knocked me off, he simply set it adrift at sea.
What are you doing out here?
Sailing, sir.
Sailing?
Well, rafting at least.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
What's this stuff?
Those are the people.
Want to see some vacation photos, Winslow?
Ah, yes. A lovely picture of your ghost. You might want to consider framing it and hanging it in a nice crypt somewhere.
Nah. Pirates don't. I have no reason to torture. They can get their own life. What's this?
Those are the...
I hope the Voodoo Lady's locket isn't in an intestine somewhere. Man overboard!
Good heavens, sir!
I think that's what's left of Dakava's ship. The Voodoo Lady's locket! It's stuck up there in that seaweed! But it looks like it survived another harrowing voyage through a giant manatee. Sometimes on my birthday, Elaine wears fishnets. This being the real world, I still can't touch anything, so this fishnet has to stay here. Come here, Locket. Clam! Huh. Clam, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Foot. Oh, no. Huh. Huh. Hello?
Swim away! I'll zap you with this eel.
Anemone?
Guybrush?
Are you okay?
No, Spinner K has been destroyed.
What are you doing in there?
What you should be doing, hiding from him.
Oh man, what did he do to you?
Nothing yet, thank Poseidon.
Look, I know Winslow can be a bit forward, if not a bit bawdy, but he's got a good heart.
No, not sweet Reggie, I mean LeChuck.
Oh, I see.
He destroyed Spinner K. The sails of his undead pirate ship are filled with the winds of the apocalypse.
Oh, that's not good. Look, come out and let's talk about this.
No, I'm too frightened.
Can I get you to come out?
No, I don't trust anyone. Well, maybe Reggie.
Wait, Winslow? That salty dog.
Despite our taxonomic differences, Winslow understands me.
Huh. I wonder how that works, logistically.
But now I'll never see him again.
I need your help out here.
For what?
Well, unfortunately, I'm currently a ghost, so I can't touch anything.
A ghost? How? What happened?
I'll give you one guess.
Killed by him! I'll stay in here, thank you, where it's safe.
You and Winslow are you and Winslow?
I'd never assume he would have me as his life partner, but we have shared our love.
Whoa, too much information.
And now I'll never see him again.
Would you come out for Winslow?
I would venture out of the safety for a mere sign of my dear Reginald.
A mere sign? A mer sign, perhaps?
Oh, God.
Huh? I'll go see what I can do. Winslow isn't too far away.
He's come to see me?
Sure.
I knew what we had was special.
I don't know if special is the word I'd use.
Where is my Reggie?
He's in a raft floating above us.
Then why doesn't he come down here and rescue me?
It's like 100 fathoms or something. He drowned.
You're here.
I'm special?
I'm not certain special is the word I would use.
I'm not sure how to say this, but what was your relationship like?
It was a rare thing, like a perfectly formed pearl in the mouth of a clam.
Out of morbid curiosity, does he get into the water or do you shimmy up on land? Forget it. Forget it.
If you're so curious, you can find your own Vacalian. Not that any of us would have you.
Tempting, but I'll stick with my bipedal plunder bunny. You and Winslow were pretty hot and heavy, huh?
Weight is negligible underwater.
Huh. I think I'm grossed out. You wanna come out and talk?
No.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
Up we go. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Perhaps you could drop something down to Estemily? Something to show your, affection?
Capital idea! Perhaps a poem, a haiku even! I became a master of the haiku while working on the Sashimi Islands.
Whatever, as long as it sinks.
Don't you worry. While waiting for the currents to cooperate, I've been working on a game I've entitled Rock, Paper, Pen.
How's it played?
Well, paper beats rock, and then the player must shame the paper into defeat by filling it full of lewd phrases using the pen.
Nothing like a good shaming.
Anyway, I have all the materials I need to write my dear anemone a haiku. May my sinking stone lift quivering spirits.
Anemone is hiding in a cave below your raft.
What's this? My scale-clad steady is but a few leagues beneath my heart.
That's right.
Ask Anemone to swim to me. Swim to me, my sweetheart!
Well, the problem is LeChuck. Anemone's terrified and hiding out until all of this pirate apocalypse mongering blows over.
How tragic.
Your fishy friend is holed up in the Leviathan's old cave and refuses to leave it.
Poor thing. Probably as frightened as a foul-hooked haddock.
That's all for...
Very good, sir.
You want to use this so you can breathe? Alright, nope. He like wrote a really offensive haiku or something, didn't he? It can't be this easy.
It'd be improper to read someone's personal love letter. Plus, I'm sure it's chock full of more Winslow than I can handle.
Oh, I can't pick it up anyway. Oh, that's right.
Are you still in there, Anemone?
As long as LeChuck is still alive, I'll be in here. Thank you.
Anemone, Winslow dropped a note down to you. It's sitting right over there.
Mi amore. It's a love note.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
Booga booga. Holy clam bubbles! Lock it saved!
I say. Captain Fleetwood, my beloved has sent me a sign. I must prepare myself for our reunion. Mizzens, I haven't smelled this rotten since languishing in my own filth while doing my time in the hold of Captain Liverbottom's trader ship.
What's that?
Deodorant, Captain. Bought from the apothecary in Woodtick, I believe.
Winslow, the locket isn't a sign from Anemone. She loved your poem, but I sent that locket up here. I can't touch it, but it's the thing that's going to reunite my ghost with my body.
Oh, most important then.
Most?
Well, I'll hang it here as if it were our map. Remember our map, sir?
How could I forget?
Let this locket lead you back to your body, the way our map has led us to adventure.
The Voodoo Lady's locket transfers spirits to bodies based on which way that little arrow button is pointing. I can't press it, though. But I bet Winslow wouldn't mind helping. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Mr. Winslow, would you mind pushing the button on that locket for your old captain?
Certainly, sir.
Nothing happened. I should have possessed the Voodoo Lady. I guess no one's home on the other end. I think your poem was a hit.
Ah, it is an honor to think I may have brought a bit of peace to a frightened heart.
Mr. Winslow.
Certainly, sir.
Nothing happened. I should have possessed the Voodoo Lady. I guess no one's home on the other end. That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
Winslow's deodorant. Luckily, my spiritual essence smells of lavender and honey. Hello, little monkey.
I wouldn't, sir. He's still a bit frustrated that we can't agree on the props we need for our new...
What's this?
Those are...
Hello? What did Winslow's note say?
It was a lovely haiku. That man can say so much with such few words.
I've always found him a bit long-winded.
Only in his ability to hold his breath.
Oh my.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
the hell am I supposed to actually get to Flotsam?
Can't touch anything, let alone press a button as a spirit. I'll just cover up the voodoo lady. Voila!
Ah.
I should ask Winslow to... Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Mr. Winslow, would you mind pushing the button on that locket for your old captain?
Certainly, sir.
Ooh, I don't remember my body being this cold. Hey!
Ah! Great jumping gibbets! It's alive!
It ain't alive. It's some kind of voodoo zombie.
Quick, chop its head off!
What? Wait a second.
Don't worry, Your Honor. A good whomp in the choppers ought to take care of this one.
I'm sure we can talk this out.
Okay.
Right, sir?
I think I just had the spirit knocked out of me.
Yes, that would explain the girlish scream, sir.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
I keep getting kicked out of my body.
Perhaps you need a new perspective on the situation, sir. I always find it helps to leave for a while, then maybe come at the problem from a different point of view.
But I don't know, I can't, if I come from a different rip, I'll be a ghost, so I won't be able to open the front door. I guess.
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
Back for another round, zombie boy.
Bring it on, bug juice.
He doesn't even try and defend himself. Oh no.
Back so soon, sir?
Ooh, yeah. Maybe I should try a different approach. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
Back for another round, zombie boy.
I surrender.
You do? Terrific! Off to jail with ya! You there! I'll be back shortly. I'm taking this body to the jail.
Sure. If the ladies come calling, I'll tell them that's where you went.
Oh, great. I'm in jail. Again.
Oh, she was in that cell. Oh.
Ew, gross. That other windowsill is covered with chewed gum. Is that some kind of poster in there? I can't quite see it from here. Hey, somebody stashed something behind this loose brick. It's a diary. Dear Diary, well, I am in jail. Apparently I misunderstood when the merperson I met asked if I needed a lift. I assumed that meant I could ride him all the way into town. Anyway, I'm hiding you for now in case they search me. I don't want anyone knowing my personal inner thoughts. What else is in here? Dear Diary, I think that any moment now the manatees will start kissing. I hope I can slip out just as he slips the tongue. Ew. I think I've read enough.
That was it?
Dear Diary, well, I am in jail. Apparently I misunderstood. Anyway, I'm hiding you. Dear Diary, I think that any moment now the manatees will... Ew.
body is starting to feel all numb and tingly. Uh-oh.
Alright, so it's a limited time.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know, sir. The locket sparked a couple of times, and before I could say sexy, you were back here.
Sexy fish?
It's an expression, sir. Something I picked up while on my tour of the exotic Limbo Islands.
So what you're saying is the effects of the locket are temporary?
That does appear to be the case, sir.
Well, that's just great.
Oh! I think I know what to do. Sword fight.
How'd my body get back here?
We came to check on you and found it just laying around. We figured you were dead again, so we just put you back here.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you want?
No, let me guess. Perhaps you waited around until the mating ritual, made your way to the tongue, and escaped when the manatee went in for the kiss.
Hey, who told you that? That's private information.
And once free from the manatee, you... befriended a mer person who you ended up riding all the way to the shores of Flotsam.
That's impossible! No one knows about that!
Look at me! I'm Bug-Eye. I like to get in on manatee makeout sessions and ride merfolk around.
Are you mocking me, boy?
I guess I'll do a... That's the same one. Yeah.
Arr! Does it look like I'm mocking you? Arr!
Well, I guess not. You're just really ugly.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you want?
So...
I don't want to talk about it.
Look at me!
Are you mocking me, boy?
I guess I'm supposed to match his face then? That look like him?
Arr! Does it look like I'm mocking you? I'm Big Bad Bug-Eye. I keep a girly diary. I wish I had hair so I could put it up in curls.
Oh my.
Let's just see how that face looks with my fist shoved in it.
Oof. All right, that's enough. I think you need some time to calm down, lad. It's off to the drunk tank for you. And you, don't slime up the place while I'm gone. I'll just leave him there until he cools off.
that was the gateway.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
I'm back!
Hold your ground or I'll take you down myself! Ghosts are one thing, but I really hate zombies!
I surrender!
You do?
Bug-eye! We're neighbors!
Shut your cheese hole, zombie boy. You're the reason I'm in here, you know.
Alright. I'll keep it down. Hey, look at that! A gaping round hole in the wall. The voodoo lady must have escaped through this. Convenient. Okay. I can't believe I'm actually about to do this. Ugh. Disgusting. It tastes like earwax. Nope, that didn't do anything. Guess that wasn't the spirit gum. Blueberry. I don't care for blueberry. And it's not the spirit gum. Free Guybrush Threepwood! Free Guybrush Threepwood! No new taxes! Down with porcelain!
Hey, lay off the banging or I'm gonna shove that mug up your blowhole!
Free Guybrush Threepwood! Free Guybrush Threepwood! Oh, this just isn't the same. Uh-oh. I feel the depossession coming on. Ah, sweet Lady Freedom. Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
You know, every time I pass out in the jail, they haul my body back to the bar and redecorate it. You think I should go back as a ghost and check on my body? Yeah. Who knows what strange party favors they'll dress my body up in next. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Winslow.
Certainly, sir.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Would you mind?
Certainly, sir.
I'm back!
Hold you!
I surrender.
You do?
Not again.
Okay. So that's not timed at all.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
I'm...
Hold you!
Bring it on, Grand Rump.
Oh, okay. I need to just surrender.
Back, sir.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
Oh, I just want to make sure I got everything. Let me see what time it is. Oh shit. Yeah, I should write my mom. It's 7:30. Yeah, she's been up for a while. Killing her. Boop.
I'm back!
Hold your ground or I'll take you down myself! Ghosts are one thing, but I really hate zombies! You do?
I don't think so. Nah.
Oh, there it is.
This stalactite of gum looks pretty fresh. Dust, spit, and just a hint of lavender. Otherwise, it's completely tasteless.
Did that work?
Ah, sweet Lady Freedom. Uh-oh.
Nope. That was not the gum.
Come back, sir.
Ping, 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 ping. And it was sword fight, right? Yeah. I don't understand. Ting, ting, ting. Okay, Bug Eye's still gone, so maybe I can talk some sense into this guy.
Hold on a tick. I've.
Ooh, I'm a scary ghost.
I'm a bugged out, tweaking monkey, goddammit.
Yeah.
Oh? Huh. So then maybe I throw the root beer on myself when I come back alive? Or I drink it when I come back to life? I don't know. Pink, 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 pink. I'm surprised this mix is still going. I feel like it's been on for like 2 hours. I wonder if it's one of those 10-hour ones where it just loops over and over.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Would you mind pressing...
Certainly, sir.
I'm back.
Hold your ground.
I surrender.
You do?
Huh. Got root beer.
How you doing over there, neighbor? I think
think this is chocolate and pickle flavored. Pooh. No.
Hmm.
I'm not grabbing that with me. No thanks. It's completely flavorless and not spirit gum. Oh, and it's already been in someone else's mouth.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. My body is starting to feel
Yeah,
all
I don't know.
tingly. I wonder if that's a bad sign. Let's see how spirit gum reacts to a little root beer. Ooh, that brings back unpleasant memories. Oh. Hey, now this is delicious and tingly and...
Hey, keep it down over there.
Whoa. Now that is spirit gum. All right, corpsey body. Let's go get that Cutlass of Cthulhu, save Elaine, and take down LeChuck once and for all.
Hey, don't you leave me here. Come on, at least give me some gum.
Ha-ha! I'm back, LeChuck. Now that I have my root beer proof and only slightly rotting body again, I can touch anything I want. So get ready to be touched. To death! Sharp, pointy death. Finally! Ouch! How Bijou that stings!
Do you think I'm some kind of dolt, Threepwood?
Dolt?
This sword now has enough demonic power in it to bring down a god. Did you think we'd let you get your mortal hands on it?
Seriously, who uses the word dolt anymore?
With just one swipe, that sword could completely obliterate your body.
I do wish you hadn't made such a pest of yourself. I wanted you alive to see me marry Elaine.
I've told you a million times, LeChuck. I'm already married
Till death do you part, Threepwood. And that part has already been taken care of. Elaine, my dear, please dispose of this irritating corpse.
With pleasure.
Elaine, sweetie, stop! It's me!
What?
Good news, sir. I found the map.
Mr. Winslow!
How dare you! I have a wedding ceremony to plan, a dress to pick out, a reception to arrange, and some bridesmaids to slaughter. I don't have time for this. I'm more powerful now than I could have ever been as a lowly governor or a pitiful pirate.
Stupid sponge. I liked you better when you were smaller. Smaller. I've got to shrink that sponge.
This is marvelous. You really think you still have a chance?